Replay Hive Swap. Since Act 2 is out, and I'll play that one after this. Look at this. Oh my god, I fucking forgot how much I love this game. That was beautiful. Hello. Your name is... Sorry, you're gonna need a minute. Okay, you gave yourself a minute to freak out because of the monster, the thing with all the legs and the teeth, the one you barely got away from. Minute's up, though. Take a deep breath, let the uncertainty slip away into the toothy, arm-waggling darkness, and focus on what you know. Your name is Joey Clare. You live just outside the town of Haunt Switch. You are, in no particular order, a puzzle solver, a semi-orphan, a dancer of multiple schools, an aspiring veterinarian, and a big sister. Speaking of, that monster, the one that barely missed eating you alive. Only you're not thinking about that right now. It might be headed back outside where your little brother is. You gotta warn him. Just this fucking... You know what, I'm turning the music up. Prodigious collection of titles for your console's hungry cartridge-shaped mouth. All the best ones are here. Well, all the ones you happen to own are here. You could spend all day listing them. There's Bubsy. There's mentioning Bubsy made you feel a little queasy, so you think you'll stop there. You might go lie down for a bit, actually. Come on, who doesn't want to play Bubsy? The goal of this game is to get 4 of your colored circles in a row before your opponent, who's trying to do the same. You can also theoretically connect 5 if you're a showy jerk. Oh yeah. If you really get charge out of this game. It's kind of bossy though. Oh yeah. Well sure, why not? After this, though, you should really go get that walkie-talkie since you just remembered you cannibalized the batteries from the walkie-talkie to power this game. Oh, looks like the green button isn't working. Well, nostalgia satisfied. Might as well scavenge the batteries. Oh, the music. Yikes, more of them? Gentrification is a real monster. Blistering social commentary aside, you sincerely hope you and your brother aren't killed and eaten by those eyeless horrors. You briefly muse on the metaphorical significance of the flashing light. What could it represent? The past? The future? America? It's your stupid brother. You need to get in touch with him. Come on, you don't know Morse code? I don't know Morse code. Yeah. The fucking development is kind of interesting. Like, half as interesting as this. It was originally 3D, but then the odd gentleman stole all the Kickstarter money. So they had to do something a bit more modest. Along with ballet, you also study tap dancing. You haven't decided which you prefer. Ballet is fun, but tap's also fun, in a different kind of way. You have considered blending the two, wearing one tap shoe and one ballet shoe at the same time, but decided to fully master both and earn the respect of your teachers before unveiling your boundary-shattering ballap style to the world. Equip. You add the tap dance abilitech to your techniche. Yep, those are the words that refer to those concepts. You learned them literally just now. These will help if there's anything you need to shake up or shake off, or if you're just in the mood to shake it. Puppy Surprise is having puppies. How many? That's the surprise. Puppy Surprise? Puppy Surprise. Ugh, whenever you look at this thing, the song from that commercial runs through your head like a snake monster on an autumn afternoon. It's a great place to stash your keepsakes, where they stay as safe as a teen hiding in her bedroom from a snake monster. Yeah, let's search through Puppy Surprise. You reach inside the expectant plush canine, and Puppy Surprise is having puppies! She actually came with 5 puppies, but you gave 2 away to make room for other stuff. You don't know anybody else who got 5. Some kid from school got 4 in hers, and she wouldn't shut up about it for a week. You're not one to brag, but yeah, you walked with a little spring in your step for a while after birthing that quintet of pups. Maybe you 5 puppy people are just cut from a different cloth. You collect the diary key from its plush hiding womb. While you're at it, you think maybe you should keep this beautiful heirloom from your mom's... Fuck, I can't English. Just a feeling. A deep, inexplicable, impossible to ignore feeling. Let's see, where's the... Mom won this award at around the same age as you for being best at ballet. It's pretty. Love this game, I fucking do. Look at that little girl there? She's destined for big things. Big hopes, big fears, big worries, big loneliness. Now hold on, pull yourself together. What would your mom say if she knew you were thinking like that? You really wish you knew. Oh yeah, that fucking pen. You usually don't have much to record in here on account of the humdrum life you lead, but you think today will be a different story. Maybe you should take a moment to record a note now, just in case this is your last chance to set down your final words before your tragic demise at the hands of a horrible snaky thing. You unlock and open your diary. Nice, juicy secrets. Here you come. Except they're just your boring secrets, so you don't care. Maybe something from your past will shed some light on today's terror mysteries. Some little detail, mentioned offhand and forgotten. The key kicking off a casual cascade of connections that terminates in a catastrophe of snake monsters. April 13th, 1994. Dear Diary, ho-hum, nothing much happened today. I tried to make some new friends at school, to maybe expand our social circle beyond just me and Jude's friends all the time. Wait, is it weird to call my brother's friends my social circle? Ah well, you know what I mean, Diary. I don't have any friends I can really call mine, so I'm trying to branch out. I guess it's better than calling them my web ring. Kids at school are jerks, though, and they called me a poser when I tried to talk to them about games I like and stuff. Between you and me, I think a bunch of the kids at school might be evil. Now I'm sounding all paranoid, like my brother. They're just up to no good and I can feel it. June 12th, 1994. Dear Diary, whew! First day of summer vacation. I can't wait to get a break from all those clowns at school. Sometimes I think what I really need is a vacation from humanity. October 25th, 1994. Dear Diary, I can't believe I haven't recorded an entry since the beginning of last summer. Needless to say, I've been back to school for a while now. Next summer can't have come soon enough. I came home to a drunk babysitter again today. Sure is some quality adult supervision we youngsters are getting around here. She means well enough, though. Haven't heard from Pa in weeks. Last we saw of him, he popped in the house to drop off some more stupid mummies and globes or whatever, then skipped off to go on more adventures. What a bozo. Also, how lame is it that he made us call him Pa instead of Dad when we were growing up. I miss Mom. This is gonna be the last entry in your diary, then by gum you're going to scare the bejesus out of whoever finds it once you're snake chow. November 11th, 1994. Dear Diary, forgive my hasty, nervous scribbling. I'm kinda scared, but maybe also a bit excited. Anyway, can't talk much now. There's a sly and cunning monster on the prowl. Possibly hungry for kid meat, too. So I've got to... Okay, I don't have a darn clue what I'm gonna do, but I'll fill you in later once I do it. Satisfied you've done your duty vis-a-vis posterity in case the worst should happen? You relock your diary and hide the key again, safe and sound. Alright. Success. The walkie-talkie works like a charm now. A charm with battery power. You feel pretty pleased with yourself. It would seem you just solved your first puzzle of many on what is sure to be a sweeping adventure full of mysterious brain busters. Sorry, I have food. I'm just, Then again, putting batteries in a thing isn't technically solving a puzzle, you suppose. Is it just overcoming a minor inconvenience that you create yourself using mundane, widely available modern technology? You don't care, though. You're counting it. Jude, you there? You alright? Yes! Been covertly signaling status and requesting yours. Over. You mean the lantern? I don't know Morse code. Would never use such an easily decipherable code. Over. Enemy agents everywhere. Over. Wait, over. Still unconfirmed vis-a-vis your condition following enemy serpent encounter. Over. Please report bite status. How many and how gross? Over. Not great. Not great. A giant snake monster chased me right to my door and I barely escaped. Your safety important. Over. Was worried. Over. That reminds me, after I shut the door on it, I think I heard it clumping off back down the stairs. I don't think you should leave your treehouse anytime soon. It might be head back your way. No plans on leaving current location. Yard crawling with cryptid vanguard. Over. Wait it out then? Yeah, whatever is going on, I guess we should just wait it out since we're both safe where we are. Negative. Over. What? Why not? Purely defensive posture, tactically suicidal. Monster's likely just distraction. Could have obscured additional agents on approach. Over. You know, honey barbecue isn't that bad, but I really prefer the tangy barbecue. Do you mean like more monsters, or... Can't discuss on unsecured channel. Can't be certain who's listening. Yeah, I'm listening. But evidence points to Antair's class conspiracy cascade. Over. What? Over. Relieved you're taking this seriously. Are you totally prepared to begin forward operations? No going back now, Joey. Over. I was making fun of you, dweeb. I'm not going anywhere. Trust crucial on the battlefield, Joey. Hoping presence of monsters has tipped equation away from typical skepticism. Over. I trust you. What do you need to know? Your current position not secure. No, that voice. Ow, that voice. Location compromised to enemy. Situation rapidly deteriorating. Must abscond to attic, Joey. Over. The attic. Strong door. Okay. I'm not gonna do that voice. Well stocked with tactical material. Take left out of bedroom and go upstairs. Highest room in house. Over. I know where the attic is. Oh, God. This will be the first death on stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll sneak up there, lock the door, and you can call the cops. Negative. Must assume total law enforcement compromised. Alright, 911 blocked our number after all your prank calls. Drills, not pranks. Xenomorph incursion preparedness drills. Failed miserably by Fat Cat and Xenomorph collaborators on Haunt Switch PD. On our own, as a house, as a species. Over. I'm going... God damn it. I'm going to the stupid attic, okay? I'm sorry for being mean. Do you have your weapon? Sure don't. I would keep that thing around. Serpents swarming everywhere. Over. You want me to fight them with a flashlight? Don't blame you for being nervous with high concentration of serpentine presence. Must be brave. Your brother believes in you and knows you can beat the serpents. Over. Stop saying serpents. Do you recall where a weapon is? Yes. It's in the closet. Understood. All set then. Over. No, I mean the hall closet. Crap. Over. Fuck, there's like... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be dead in the last mission of this game. I'm just gonna die in a mountain. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can cough it out. Didn't work. More dead. I'll have to take your word about this. You are sure about all this, right? Absolutely extremely certain. Over. Over and out, Squirt. Onward. It's the 11th of November. Today started off just like any other day, with another sunrise, and the sound of songbirds going hog wild out there in the trees. But their songs have all but stopped. And now there's something else going hog wild out there. You don't know what it is, but it ain't birds, and it sure as heck ain't hogs. Alright. Looks like the coast is clear, for now. Better hurry over to the hall closet and retrieve your weapon before that crafty old serpent, you mean snake, can get the drop on you. What most kind of hurts about this is there's so many Homestuck references. Like, half of everything you see here is a Homestuck reference. So people who played Homestuck don't get it, but, you know, the game's not made for just Homestuck readers. So I should get my old weapon from the hall closet and then head up to the attic, right? Affirmative. Also refrain from excess chatter. Over. Alright, yeah, bye. Can't be too careful in espionage game, Joey. Silence golden. Over. Jude, shut up. Remember one time on training mission, couldn't keep my trap shut. Ooh boy, really landed us in a pickle. Over. You've never had any training. I'm turning off the walkie. Bye. Over. Oh, it's a light bright. I had one of these. Oh my god, that. Oh my god, the fucking... Oh my god. Maybe I should turn down the music just a smidge. You pick through the box and find your flashlight and an old pair of ballet slippers. These will come in handy. Oh hey, there's some pet treats in here too. You keep caches of these all over. Never know when you need to treat a pet. No dice. Another battery problem? You open it up. There's no batteries, just a bunch of stupid pogs. Dang it, Jude. Found my old strife weapon. Guess what? It's full of your stupid pogs. Forgot about those. Please keep them safe. Over. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna take especially good care of them. Please protect Molder at all costs. Ugh, you and Molder. The Scully Pog is obviously where it's at. Terms acceptable. Keep them safe and she's yours. Over. So I guess I head up to the attic? That is a plan. Over. I better shake a leg then. Affirmative. Over and out. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. This thing always giving you the creeps. But that didn't stop you from patching it up after Jude accidentally ripped it with an experimental foamless dart. Onward. You loathe to touch it and disturb whatever astronomically improbable equilibrium is at play. Best just leave it be. It's locked, but you need to get in here as soon as you can. Peer through the keyhole. Weird. What the heck was that thing? And how long has it been there? Hey, the attic door's locked. Forgot about that. Tactical blunder on my part. It's fine, no big deal. Just left the safety of my room to be eaten by monsters in the hallway because my dorky brother sent me to the safety of the wrong side of a locked door. It is not fine. Over. Jude. Panic not necessary. Still need to get you to attic, over. For safety, right? Well, whatever, I'm trusting you, I guess. Appreciate that, over. Although, so far it hasn't really paid off. Joey, please, just need you to head to trophy room, over. Oh, gross, I hate that place. Why does he even need a special trophy room when our whole house is just his dumping ground for whatever garbage he picks up on his stupid adventures? We'll find key to attic there. Mysterious whims of absent father not relevant, over. Fine. Over and out. This game. I fucking love this game. So, head to trophy room? Affirmative. Got it. Over and out. Yeah. To the trophy room. Oh, look at these paintings. And pictures. Some great photos and portraits of your mostly great family. Decided to take a closer look. Like, look at this. Pa used to be great with animals. You wonder what happened. Maybe a betrayal? No, impossible. Look at how good that dog is. That dog never betrayed anybody in his entire life. It would stake your entire reputation on it, the whole thing. Pa and someone you presume is his sister? Nobody's ever mentioned. Not that the two of you talked much. Kinda weird to think that you might have had like a second cousin out there you never met. Maybe she died young? The old-timey times are pretty rough. Ooh la la, that there mom is looking très glamnifique. When you grow up, you hope this is what mirrors will look like. Ugh, you can't even look at this picture. You deplore cruelty to animals. One of the many ways you and your father never saw eye to eye. One of the other ways was how he never actually looked at you much, let alone at your eyes. You and Jude have a lot of fun memories with your babysitter. By now, probably more than with Mom and Pa combined. You'd always thought of her as the kind of cool and fun older kid you wanted to be, until you got old enough to realize she's a pretty sucky role model. You wonder what her family's like, but it's probably not your place to ask. There aren't many pictures of the three of you together, so you tried to make one. Through the art of composition, by hanging these three solo photos together, it's sort of like there's a photo of all three of you. Sorta. It's so sad. Well, seems the power's out. And that should make the trophy room quite the adventure, which is to say, not quite the adventure you wish you were having right now. Seems the power's out. Classic psyops, over. What? Credit where it's due. Best way to destabilize countermeasures. Leave you in the dark. Literally, over. Not literally. It's still, like, late afternoon. I can still see fine. I should have no trouble getting the trophy room then. Over. Fine then, Mr. Mission Control. Yes, great. Over and out. Interesting fact. No one says over and out. Over means you want to reply. Out means you don't want to reply. So by saying over and out, you're saying you do and do not want a reply. Dead battery, of course. Seem to be running theme, yeah. This bookshelf contains several of Pa's books, including Pistols to Pelts, How to Turn Sweet Intelligent Animals into Weird Rugs and stuff. Teach Yourself Taxidermy, I guess. And Safari, stories of bold men and the animals they killed from a distance even though they weren't hungry and did not intend to eat them. I want to read that book. Arthur Morgan probably reads those books. Oh my god. Pa's major totem of power. The clunky gadget controls the TV, the garage door, toaster, thermostat, and pretty much everything else with a charge running through it. It's pretty hefty. You pop open this behemoth and score! You pack the E-cell batteries right in the old Silodex. Combine that with the flashlight. These batteries are so huge they don't even begin to fit. Like fitting a round peg into a round hole that's a bit smaller than the peg. You need some D-cell. Damn it. A piano can be used to turn the slight motion of one's fingers into music. Those ivories, how they beg to be tickled. But you mustn't. Also, you can't. Oh, that would be just the thing, wouldn't it? Some kind of eerie, lonely sonata to really set the tone for the adventure ahead. Something in a minor key, maybe. It's a shame you would probably provoke a bunch of monsters to eat you. Also, you can't really play the piano. Aww. The ladies in these paintings are eerily beautiful, although maybe everyone would look that in blue. The lamp, goodness, you'd like to meet the lady who modeled for it someday. Big titty lamp. Oh. Interesting. This lamp makes you blush brighter than the lamp itself. Bear clock. Boy, your pa really gets inventive with this taxidermy, huh? What a ghoul. Ah, yes. Just as you passed into the living room, pulling the door shut behind you, it shuddered as if something heavy and wet slammed against it from the other side. I can't see anything in the trophy room, it's way too dark. Odd. Rest of house navigatable? Over. Considered utilizing flashlight? Over. You mean the one you filled with your pogs? That flashlight? Joey, please, over. No use dwelling on past, over. Doesn't matter anyway. Something's blocking the door to the trophy room now. Something? Over? Yeah, I'm not sure what. Strange. For now, recommend focus on restoring power before sunset's completely over. Oh geez, you're right, okay. I'll do that, thanks for the reminder. Need electricity to retrieve key anyway, over. What? Can't discuss over unsecured channel, over and out. Let's see. Where do I get the batteries? I kind of forgot about where to get the batteries. These used to be stacked neatly on the shelves, but your big dog came clambering through and slammed right into them. Tumbled everywhere. That's about 3 years ago. You weren't good housekeepers. A beanbag chair. Super comfy and thankfully not filled with real beans. You could take a nap, but you kind of got a lot going on right now, you know? No, wait, no, back to the beanbag. It's the handheld gaming device that you and Jude share. He hogs it mostly, but that's alright, since you got the console in your room. You have it on really good authority that the batteries in this thing are A, way too small for anything you may or may not currently need batteries for, and B, dead as a bag of doornails. I love the fucking music. Aha! The sound you've heard since you've entered the kitchen grows louder as you approach. The awful static is like nothing you've ever heard, and you want to go back to not hearing it as soon as possible. Turn the radio off. That's a tuner. It's for tuning the radio. You cranked it all the way down to try and stop that awful noise. You crank it a little harder, and oops, you might have broken it. Actually, you're okay with that. Pop open. You open the battery compartment. Get batteries. Jackpot. D-cells. You can never have too many batteries, and never in too many different sizes either. Yeah. Another electric device successfully powered through clever manipulation of resources in your immediate environment. You are on fire. With your flashlight fully functional and in fit fighting form, you feel significantly better equipped to handle most low-light environments, and also to beat the bejesus out of any of those creeps that get way too close. Although that's the last resort, of course. Look, you're not saying you never have home-cooked meals. Your babysitter's a pretty good chef, even. It's just, well, none of you like doing dishes, and the nice thing about takeout is you can just eat it right out of the boxes and then throw the boxes away. Of course, none of you really like taking out the trash either. The tube highway that Jude's pet uses to get around the house. You haven't seen it tonight, fortunately. This mummy is currently blocking your access to the rest of the house. He has been ever since your pa left him here months ago. Oh, you never dance with soldiers. They'll just steal your heart away and leave you on a 3-year tour. That'd shake this mummy Napoleon guy right out of his busy aesthetic, which would be one way to get past him, but it would make an awful mess. Into the basement. Oh my god, look at all the... It's a machine designed to take your clothes and wash them. They call it a washing machine. It serves its purpose admirably, on the rare occasion a human being is willing to cooperate. Your babysitter sometimes cracks into your pa's special reserve, and she tends to do it down here, so you and Jude don't see. You're not really sure what to say about it, or if you even have any business saying about it at all. Flip the breaker. Flip the breaker, and... Strife. Eh. Got no chance of beating this thing, you gotta get away, step on it. Eh. Ow. Disobedience. Nice. Power back on. You're doing her psyops of encroaching forces. Give you backlight only to snatch it away. Described hypothetical, very cruel. Dealing with sick operators, over. No, it was just me. Criminy, Jude. That snake monster is down in the basement, by the way. I managed to get past him, but we'll probably need to deal with that at some point. Second encounter with said serpent, correct? Beast wily. But sister already established superior willingness attribute, over. Thanks. I think. Trophy room should be trivial obstacle, over. Wait, what? Attic key, Joey. Eyes on the prize, keep me in the loop, over and out. Oh, I know this one. Snack. It's empty. Food shopping has become sporadic of late. Turns out tipsy babysitters are fairly bad at responsibilities. This fax machine can be used to send facsimiles of whatever you stick inside of it to whoever also has a fax machine. It's very high tech, yet nobody uses a fax machine anymore. The Bear Hospital. Oh, the Teddy Bear Outpatient Clinic is for stuffed animals who require treatment but not an overnight stay. It's not just for stuffed bears, of course. It was named for its founder and physician, Arsala Teddy Bear. Oh, beautiful. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, that's kind of creepy. The door closes. Oh, that's actually quite creepy. I know how to do this one. I think. Flut your eyes on the prize. Fruitless endeavor. Biter luck next time. Anyone for seconds? Make mine a double. Treat to a pulp. Monster inflicted, death scene averted. You are unbelievably stressed out right now. Congratulations, you've ascended to rung 2, attained rank of tail-wagging Tyro. Max HP increased by 12, muscle increased by 7. Congratulations, you've ascended to rung 3, attained rank of minute mammal mender. Minute mammal mender. Dexterity increased by 2, grace increased by 6, leverage increased by 5. Congratulations, you've ascended to rung 4, attained rank of peppy patterer. Master Noggin Bop. Hubris increased by 4. Courtesy decreased by 2. So, where's the key? This desk or something? Would never leave critical item in such obvious location. Over. Okay, but like, where did you leave it? I just had to lure a hungry monster out of here with treat. Sorry, that's me. I just had to lure a hungry monster out of here with treats, and I'm not sure how much time I have for brother-sister conspiracy capers before it comes back. If room compromise can't discuss countermeasures over unsecured line, utilize puzzle skill set. Over. Fine. Call back if assistance required. Over and out. It's this one. As if the deer being dead weren't bad enough, your paw replaced his eyes with some creepy glass orbs. The light refracted in their faceted stare gives you the creeps. Are you crazy, or is there light reflecting off his antler too? Maybe it bears closer examination. Whoa, that sure did something. Jude, I can't make heads or tails of this thing. What thing? Over. I turned on a laser, but that's it. Nothing else is happening. Thought you were puzzle master. Was wrong, it seems. Over. Hold on. Over. Believe this calls for burns. McGruff crime dog experiences trouble. Unbelievable. Over. Wait. Disregard previous burn. Superior burn formulated. Ace Ventura pet detective. Please respond if ice required. Over. Nice try, dork. Maybe if you were a real tactician, you'd manage to get your burns out on the first try instead of requesting do-overs. Pride wounded, but unable to protest. Have been informed mildly contentious banter cornerstone of squad camaraderie. Over. Yeah, anyway. How am I supposed to solve this thing? This clearly a puzzle thing that cries out to be solved. Use marbles. Over. I'm thinking as hard as I can. You know I like puzzles. I wouldn't be asking if it weren't an emergency. Actual marbles. Over. What are you talking about? Trivial, really. Over. What marbles? I don't have any marbles. You don't? None nearby? No? Oops. You are now Jude Harley. And though tonight is apparently the night you've been preparing for, laying so many preparations and countermeasures and countermeasures against, it would seem you've made a rare tactical blunder. The marbles that Joey needs to disengage your strategic defense globe are here in your treehouse. Time to call in the lone gunbirds. When the heat is on from the government and you need to send an encrypted message while staying off the grid, you entrust it to one of your trained carrier pigeons, the lone gunbirds. You survey the troops. There's Langley, Byers, and of course Frohike. He's your favorite. Oh dear sweet Frohike, how you adore him. You cherish the wind he flaps. The perfect place to store your flares. Well, some of them. It's also where you keep your beeper. But you really don't want to get into that right now. Consolidated all marbles here in the treehouse to prevent attic key from falling into wrong hands. Additionally, forgot about doing that. Over. No cause for concern putting top agent on it. Over. Wait, who... Did you get in touch with one of your friends, or... Oh god, you mean one of your pigeons, don't you? Over and out. Alright. You keep smashing geodes in case they're secretly alien eggs. And if one is, well, you already have the hammer in your hand, won't you? Alright, so there's this. This stuff is all treasure, plain and simple. Move a cat's eye into the pouch. You do a quick visual inspection and confirm that the pouch contains one cat's eye. You move another cat's eye. A carrier pigeon couldn't possibly carry that much weight. Better stick with 2 marbles. 2 cat's eye marbles. Let's see. There it is. Red and green. You've already committed this crucial intelligence to memory, but a truly great field commander keeps even better records. Alright. One red, one green. Get pouch. Let's do this. Oh no. Sorry for a hold up. Unbelievable, tragic disaster. Did you lose something else? Must soldier on, making second attempt now. Are you sure you're over and out, Frohike? Frohike, you were too good for this rotten dark nightmare of a world. May the wings of chance and dream bear thee to thy rest on the white sandy shore of paradise. Frohike. Take another pouch. Frohike. Are you alright? Betrayal over. Abandonment over. The lowest, vilest cowardice over. Well, can't even communicate true degree of outrage. Likely let to jeopardize mission if emotion not suppressed. Over. Incoming. Over and out. Come on, buyers. Buyers! Success? Jeez, I'm crow buyers. My boy's so brave, so great. Are you actually just point blank losing your mind right now? It would maybe be kind of a relief after you use a build-up, but you could have picked a better night for it. Mission accomplished. Buyers, champion of champions waiting for you in kitchen. Why? Over? Oh, Buyers' marbles required to acquire key. Over. Alright, I guess that sort of makes sense. New development. Buyers being menaced. Please hurry. Over. What? I'm on it. Hurry, please. He's all I got left. Frohike. Oh, I remember how to beat this one. It was so hard my first time. You have to grab the spice. Got magic spice mix. Use it on him. Cayenne, you hear me? No time for this. Alright, I think I... Okay, pause. Flip the flap out. Flip skipped. Oh! Tap dance. Pardon me, boy. Can you give me a shine? Tap dance again. Yawn, snore. So I think I got a tap dance and then flashlight? Oh wait, no, it says, can you give me a shine? Thrill him with daylight. And then, spice. Spice to meet you! Mixed success? Joey, thank you for tactically brilliant seasonings murder. Buyers his payload, repeat, buyers his payload, over. Thanks. Do you know how I might get him down? He seems pretty terrified. Negative, buyer simply has unfortunate mercenary streak. Should respond to enticements, over. How do you bribe a pigeon? Sounds like a setup for riddle or perhaps joke, over. Bye, Jude. Over and out. Cracker. Wait, sorry, that's a saltine. All you can raid from this meager cabinet is the stalest, tiniest, worst cracker. My friend. As you do not have flight capability, the pigeon remains out of reach. Maybe he needs enticing? What do pigeons like? Cracker. Success! This little felder. Buyers, you think. You're pretty sure this is buyers. Gobbles down the stale cracker as you tuck him into your pocket. He's got a little parcel around his neck, which you're fine with letting him hold on to until you actually find out what you're supposed to do with it. Okay, got the marbles. Do you want me to send the pigeon back? No! Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to shout, just worried. Please protect buyers. His chances of surviving return trip very remote, over. Oh yeah, good point. Seems pretty dicey out there. Affirmative. I'll just use these marbles or whatever then. I'll let you know how it goes. Affirmative. Good luck, sis. Over and out. Whoops. Byers is pretty impressed by the wingspan of this thing. I love when you use Byers on objects. You consider stuffing Byers in the handhole, but that'd be cruel. You unconsiderate at breakneck speed. You just don't think using Byers like this is the solution to whatever problem this inaccurate globe presents. He barely made from the treehouse to the kitchen. He's not exactly a topographical savant. Byers and the Deer. It's beautiful and tragic, like something from one of your young adult novels where bunnies are vampires and mice are knights or something. What? You'd like to put something in those sockets, but what? Also, wait, why do you want to do that so much? That's weird. Byers. You carefully remove the marble pouch from around his neck, and believe it or not, shove the marbles into the empty eye hole sockets. Eye hole sockets, why'd I say that? You discard the pouch. What an evening it's been. You got what you assume to be the attic key. Got the key. Heading back up to the attic now. Careful, may not be that simple, over. What do you mean? None of this has been simple. It's been downright convoluted. Noticing hostile elements grouping, serpents massing, over. Oh jeez. We'll try to back you up if possible. Remain alert, sis. Over. Always am, bro. Over and out. Oh, I can't use buyers in this menu. Oh god. Hey, wait. Knock the fuck out. Joey took a brutal hit. She's down for the count. You've got to find some way to distract those monsters until she can get back on her feet. You retrieve the cache of flares you were keeping in your metal chest. Combined with your flare gun, they're a tactical treasure. Breath held, hands steady, you carefully load the flares into the flare gun. There's no going back now. The genie is out of the bottle. Anything you toss in there, you're never getting back. Let's see, so I think I need to... No excuses. No. Mustered a counterattack. Mama said knock you out. Call it a comeback. Pogs. Whatever, I hate pogs. Batteries. Leather luck next time. I love that. Double loading the flare gun is extremely unsafe. You don't even want to single load it. But sometimes the general must lead from the front, by which you mean fire a single flare from the safety of his treehouse. Delighted to see ya. I think I need to... Yeah, one more flare. I think. Yeah, because I can't do anything. Run. Joey, come in, please. Report status. Joey, hello, it's Jude. Joey, are you okay? Joey, please, over. Yeah, I'm safe. I'm in the attic. Just barely made it. Phew, over. Locked in, actually. I dropped the key. Safer in attic than rest of house. Key can be retrieved later. Over. I think you were right. The way they smashed through the living room window and the front door. If I stayed in my room, I'd be a goner. Separated us with Vanguard. Destabilized power. Probed defenses. Finally attempted entry through multiple points of ingress. Basic siege tactics, over. You're right. I'm impressed. I guess all those conspiracies you've always talked about... Sorry, you're always talking about turned out to be, not fake, maybe. Too soon to tell for sure, but absolutely certain correct. And always have been, over. Anyway, thanks. I guess I'll hole up in here for now. Are you safe in the treehouse? Should you try calling your friends or something? Didn't want to risk their involvement. Always a gamble engaging soldiers of fortune. But maybe time. Remain secure in location and ignore object under curtain. Over. I'm not going to ignore it. Joey, please. What? It's a big mysterious thing under a beguiling, fluttery curtain. I have to at least peek at it. What is it anyway? Data insufficient to determine. Over. I'll let you know when I find out. Joey, don't. Tactic errors. Athen. You there? Go. Ortal. It's a really bad idea. Over. Jude, can you repeat that? Lots of static. Joey, please. It was you two. Please don't go near the... Did you say portal? Ah, I can't go with Joey. There's one Easter egg I just remembered. Well, it turns out you live in a house that has a hand-in jar in it. You must now carry this knowledge with you forever. The handwriting is barely legible, and there's no return address, leaving you with no more information than you had before you looked at it. Another victim of Jude's overzealous crowbarring, no doubt. Any chance he gets to go prying and jimmying, the kid just goes nutso. Any chance he gets to go prying. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that, actually. Some very old pigeon cages. You suggest that they be thrown out, but old cages definitely fits with the aesthetic. Since he got his first best shotgun, this one fell out of favor, now primarily functions as a home to a thick layer of attic dust. Meanwhile, its favored brother's living out a shotgun's daydream in the hands of your paw. Remove. Look at that thing. Thing of beauty. Look. You have no idea what this is. You don't know where it came from or how long it's been here. Did Jude know about this? Is that why he really sent you to the attic? No, that doesn't make sense. Did your paw know? Looks different from the stuff he usually dumps off here. Feels different. In your mind, at least. Wait, what? You're having trouble thinking clearly. Trouble keeping your train of thought. How? How long have you been standing here? Operate. You don't know how to operate this thing, except, of course, to put a key in it and turn it. That seems like the obvious thing, doesn't it? Like the most obvious and necessary thing you've ever known, and we're always going to do, and have always known to do it. Do it. Do it. Now. Now. The key. Do it. Do it. Open the door. Welcome to Hive Swap. Some kind of weird electric bug. Seems to be trying to communicate. Maybe you should pick it up. Pick up the flashing board. Words blink on the screen in an unfamiliar alphabet. For some reason, you can understand it anyway. Hello? Is there someone in this chat room? If a moderator is present, I require some assistance, please. Wait, no, that's me. That's me, hold on. Tetrarch! Huh? There was a huge explosion! Were you harmed? Thanks for asking, although I didn't see any explosion. Well, is that the prologue? This is the first half of Act 1. And now we get to the fun stuff of the being on Alternia. And then Act 2. So it might be another hour. What? Oh, maybe I did sorta. The roof of your house is totally jacked. You say so. Wait, you can see my roof? Who are you? When did you get loud, Beans? Who are you? What do you mean, my hive? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I forgot the code again. The prologue in Red Dead 2. I mean, you could technically call it a prologue if you think of the game as, like, based to be in space and on Alternia. Then, yeah, that kind of was a prologue. I don't know, here's where things get really interesting. I forgot the code again. I'm really trying, I swear. It's just because I was so worried about you, I wasn't thinking, and it'll never happen again, I promise. What's going on? Nothing. All that matters is that you're okay. You are okay, right? Where am I? Okay, yeah, I know this one for sure. You're in your basement, right? I mean, you're not there. You're somewhere else. Winky face. Oops, did I say the wrong thing? Where do you want me to tell you are? Who are you? I'm Zephyros. Oh no. That was a test, wasn't it? Okay, I know I just said it would never happen again. I mean that starting from now. No exceptions to the code. I'm absolutely not Zephyros. Right. The winky face? Sorry. Why are you apologizing? It never hurts to be sorry. So, Zephyros. I'm getting that I'm in a basement somewhere, but you think we shouldn't say that? Yeah, that's exactly right. I got it right. Didn't I? If you say so. I don't know. I don't suppose you know what the deal is with this huge machine with the snakes on it, sort of like the one in my attic. Except the one in my attic wasn't so space age. It didn't have a weird force field bubble. Attic? You know, down the hall, up the stairs, the highest room in the house. Oh, duh, more code. Sorry. Yeah, the secret weapon. I'm sorry about that, Tetrarch Domek. Secret weapon? Tetrarch Domek? Sorry, I know I keep messing up. I'm doing my best. What is Tetrarch Domek? Your name? I mean, not your name. My name isn't Tetrarch Domek. Of course not. You never know who might be reading. Oh, jeez, what's your code name again? My name's Joey. Right, I knew that. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I had no idea things would go so wrong. Wait, what? I was gonna ask you first, but I thought maybe it was a quiz, and that if I had to stop to ask you, I would fail it, so I just put the battery in the weapon like you said. What are we talking about? I thought you left that weird paper out on the crate as instructions. Weird paper? Not weird. Great. The plane is great, Joey. The heiress will never expect it. I mean, I'm not sure I get what it is exactly, but still. Just proud to be entrusted with such an important duty. Hey, let me get back to you. You pick up a hand-drawn, scribbled-on diagram of the portal, showing how the pieces fit together. Hey, I found the paper you were talking about. What do I do with it? Well, okay, give me a minute. I know this. I'm really sorry. I didn't think you'd be quizzing me after right just happened. I swear I'll prepare better next time. It's okay. Wow, really? Yes, really. It's not a quiz. I have no idea what any of this means. Oh, geez, is it a test? No. I seriously have no idea what's going on here. I've never seen this thing before. What is it telling me? I'm doing my best, but I don't know what you want me to do. Please tell me what you want me to say. So this paper seems like some kind of schematic for the portal I just came through. It looks kind of familiar. Not just the portal, but the paper itself. I don't know how that would be possible, though. Anyway, is that right? This is a diagram for the snake machine? Well, if I remember right, that thing is a guide to the weapon. The weapon? You mean the snake portal? Oops, the code, yeah. Okay, yes, the portal. Can I unlock the snake machine with this? Is this what I should do? Unlock the snake machine? Oh, the serpent security program for your Hive's power hexagrid. Yes, if that's what you want, Tetrarch. You can always do whatever you want. Wow. Well, that thing you said, will that help me get out of here? Exactly. Just put all 10 fingers on the back of your tablet until the control panel uplink executes. X? 10? Oh no. I'm in trouble. I did exactly what I'm not supposed to do. This was a test and I blew it, of course. You remember it. I definitely shouldn't have said any of that. I'm so sorry. It's hard to keep up with these espionage rules sometimes. Okay, I'll just go check that out. I'm so sorry, Tetrarch. I'm just gonna leave you to whatever it is you do. It's a futuristic forklift. It's probably what moved that giant crate here. If you get inside this crate, you'd think you'd be nervous that it was somehow going to suddenly close up around you and you'd be left screaming in the dark in a slimy box somewhere impossibly far from your home. So I don't think you'll be hiding in the crate. A futuristic-looking door in a gloomy, futuristic-looking bunker-like place. Maybe all the answers are through here. You have no idea how to open this thing. You don't even see a handle. If you had to guess, it looks like it's automatic, but the power seems to be off in here. I think it's kind of hard to tell. What's this? Place all 10 of your fingers on the back of the tablet and approach the control panel. Hey, some kind of password entry program appears on the screen. Ah, this one. I remember this. I fucking... Who doesn't like to play some Snake? Uh, uh. Ah, the music. Hey, hey, Xerox, are you there? I don't, I don't know how I feel about the codename Xerox. It's pretty close to Zephyros, don't you think? I mean, imagine if I called you Damn It. Not that I would ever do that, sorry. Okay, I don't really know what to say to any of that. Sorry! It's fine, stop apologizing. It's actually really annoying when you do that all the time, FYI. Oh, sorry. Forget about it. I wanted to ask you about the security console. I played the game on it, but all that happened was a forklift drove straight into the force field and exploded. Whoa, your forklift exploded? Yeah, it's not mine though, is it yours? I'm sorry I wrecked it. No, of course not. Or I mean, do you want me to take it? Because it's broken. I wouldn't mind, I mean, whatever, up to you. Alright, and then a weird monster menaced me into this other room. And there's only one door. This is kind of a bad situation. Weird monster? Yeah, the, deer cat thing. Deer cat thing? Are you having a fight with your Lucius? Not that any of my business. Lucius? Is that what you call that thing? I barely got away with my life. Wait a minute. Are you actually not Tetrarch Damek? No, I'm Joey. Joey Clare. I don't know what's going on. There's a bunch of big computers and boxes, and I don't know where I am or who you are, but you keep acting like you knew what was going on. Oh, what are you doing with the Tetrarch's tablet? Do you mean this Trapper Keeper laptop thing I found on the floor? Oh no. It's Tetrarch Damek there? Maybe I could talk to him instead. Please. Please give the tablet to Tetrarch Damek, please. I don't know who Tetrarch Damek is. I don't know who you are. Could you look for him, please? Okay, yeah, I'll just root around in this room that's filled with guns. Okay, thanks. Okay, buyer. What do you think? You don't want to show that thing to buyers. You'd rather not deal with this fluttery terror poops right now. How about the map? Wow, is this how Buyer sees the world? From high overhead? His powerful brain couldn't keep that up any longer. It seems to be a map, but you don't recognize the shapes of any of the landmasses depicted in it. Or, well, actually, now that you think about it, they maybe do look kind of familiar, but you're not sure where you have seen them before. Aha. It's the globe in the trophy room. Guns, guns. That's a lot of boxes, crates, miscellaneous containers, etc. Pretty mundane stuff. In your honest opinion, not your first box stack radio. You really thought that would work. Although maybe it's better that it didn't, considering these boxes are probably full of bullets and missiles and stuff. Buyers. Gun. Buyers. Gun. Does the stack of bullet-filled boxes remind Byers of your attic? Does Byers miss his home? Is Byers freaked out from being shot across space? I am. Open the door. No way, if you wanted to get killed by a weird monster in the basement, you would have stayed at home. Did you find him? No! Oh no. I don't know what to do. What should I do? Oh my god, why on earth are you asking me? What's Earth? What? Oh my god. Jude, is that you? Is this another one of your stupid practical jokes? This isn't funny. No, I'm Zephyros. Okay, Zephyros, tell me what's going on. I, don't really know. Actually, I'm kind of upset because you're yelling at me and that makes it harder to think. I know I'm not very smart or good at anything, but I really am trying my best. I'm sorry. I can't believe this. I'm the one who just got shot through outer space into an alien nightmare horror space, and you expect me to make you feel better? Look, we all have self-esteem issues, but there's a time and a place for pathetic groveling, and it is not while I'm trying to not be devoured by alien monsters. Wait, you're an alien? I'm 2 seconds away from throwing this disgusting joke machine into any one of the several of the massive piles of armed and dangerous garbage around me. Wait, no, don't. This is so exciting. I've never met an alien before. I'm like seriously losing it. Most trolls never meet aliens until they go off planet to conquer them. What? Oh, okay, but like, you could be messing with me. Are you messing with me? The Tetrarch says I have to stop being so trusting. Oh, I know. Say something only an alien would say. I am a nightmare squid god. I don't... You are? Yeah, with 2 huge mouths and a jillion eyes. Sorry. This is all a little nuts, and maybe the deer cat got me a little riled. So you're not an alien? No, I am. I mean, if this seriously is an Earth. Which means the snake machines and the deer cat and the sci-fi technology. I'm willing to believe. Plus, there were some other monsters earlier, so I'm having that kind of day. Monsters? Yeah, I managed to get past them, barely. Whoa, you're so cool. You're like on a real adventure. Wait, what color's your blood? What kind of question is that? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I just wanted to be sure I knew before I made a mess of things. It's red? Really? Me too! Awesome, we could even be friends. This is so cool. Hey, maybe I could even help you. How? The Tetrarch Lucius knows me. He'll calm down if I can get over there. By Lucius, do you mean the deer cat monster? Yes? That's wonderful, thank you. Yeah, except, I don't know, I'm still worried this might be all a big test. A test? And I'll follow, sorry. Boy, it's getting kind of frustrating having to say that over and over. The Tetrarch is always testing me. If this is the final exam of secrecy stuff and I blow it, he's really gonna be disappointed. Oh, I know. If you could prove you're an alien, I'll come over and help you out. You want me to say more alien things? No, I mean, I have no way to verify if those are true or not. Send me a picture of you. How are they photos with me, and how could I get them to you? I'm trapped in here by that monster. Aren't you using the Tetrarch's tablet? Take the pics with that. How the fuck does that turn into transmit or submit? Pics? Exmit? Pictures? Transmit? Yeah, how the fuck does that turn into trans? That's kind of a weird ask, Xerox. But I'll give it a shot. Here goes. Your name is Zephyros Trido. You are having a difficult evening, just one of many in a predictably difficult life because you are Rustblood trash. You have just witnessed beams of red and green energy erupt from the hive of your best friend Tetrarch Damek right before a squadron of Imperial drones snatched up half your neighbors. So it's safe to say your revolutionary efforts are not going great. Oh, and it seems you've received a package. It's a delivery from Scythian with the item you ordered, quite a long time ago. You guess it arrived during all the confusion. You open up the package. Inside is the Flarp Manual. This edition of Flarp is focused on spy games, intrigue, and rebellion. Tetrarch Damek modeled a lot of his underground resistance ideas based on this system. Oh, this music. White gloves, shoe polish, training silverware, everything an involuntarily inspiring butler needs. You've already tidied your butler training materials, even the ones you used to tidy the showed these spoons who's boss. You don't use your hands to bend spoons, you use the power of the imagination, by which you mean your weak, unreliable psychic. Yes, that's right. Practice makes almost adequate. That's the Burgundy way. Your mind flexes with the pulsing might of your phenomenal telekinetic powers, and you bend a tiny little silver spoon. God damn it, I dropped something. Without even using your little grubby fingers. Big tough guy. Better bring this along just in case you run into any bent soup. You're reminded of the week Tetrarch Damek made you sleep on the floor as a training exercise. It was hard at first, and maybe you could have told you it was a training exercise beforehand instead of just saying sleep on the floor until I tell you otherwise. That's really toughened you up. You can sleep anywhere now. The Tetrarch is always making sure you're prepared for anything. It's your tablet. You use it for pretty much everything. Shush phone. Your auto-tune mic is plugged into it. It's your tablet. You use it for pretty much all computing needs. Perfect device for a kid on the go. Except you spend most of your time at home, so it usually just stays right here in your room. Unfortunately, a kid on the go is probably exactly what you are now. You should really grab it. Besides, your mic is plugged into it, and you're sure not leaving that behind. You gather both tablet and mic with one practiced motion. They're attached, so the motion probably didn't require as much practice as you might think. You then proceed to have this conversation again, from the other side. It's all news to Zephyros, but it'd be a little dull to read for the whole thing. Over again. Let's just pick up where we left off. Do you want me to say more alien things? Look at that photo. Oh yeah, you're definitely an alien. Or you have some strange collection of grotesque physical and mental diseases. Either way, you need my help. I cannot do voices right. Okay, that much is definitely true. I'm pretty sure I heard the monster scratching at the door. He's probably hungry. Anyway, man, if you're an alien, we gotta get you out of here. The heiress hates aliens. The what? The heiress. Oh, she's awful and controls everything, basically. I mean, I doubt she's ever met one, but to hear her talk, she hates aliens as much as she hates lowbloods. Which I guess you are also. You're practically a member of the Resistance already. I'm not sure whether to be really confused or really concerned about you. Do you need help? One time when things got really bad with my brother, my babysitter took him to the doctor and it seemed to help. Oh, what's a brother? Wow, you were so lucky. I really don't know. Okay, I'm definitely concerned. Being concerned is what friends do for each other. I've never had anyone but Tetrarch Domik be concerned about me before. Oh, jeez. I bet the other Tetrarchs would be extremely excited to hear there's an alien helping us now. Sure. But I'm sort of pretty focused on not being killed by the monster in the other room at the moment. That's kind of my main deal right now. I don't really have a lot of time for anything else. Right, yeah, of course. I'll help you. And the Tetrarch too, because, well, I think... Okay, I hope this is also helping him somehow. Which reminds me, we really shouldn't be talking like this. Like what? Tetrarch Domik says we always have to assume our communications are being monitored. And this is exactly the kind of conversation I shouldn't be having. Oh man, I better hurry up and get over there. On my way now. Please don't message me anymore. It's dangerous. BRB. In person, I mean. Smiley face. Come on, use the mic on yourself. You could power the mic with your psychic powers, except for the fact that you're telekinetic, not electrokinetic. You don't know what the word for someone who controls electricity with their mind is, because that is fake and obviously not a real thing that anyone can do. On the squeaky floor. This game room has one puzzle that I fucking hated because I couldn't figure it out. You take the bent spoon and you apply it to this. You wedge the bent spoon in between the hilt and the wall and... Yes, you got the cue bent. This thing packs a wallop, especially when the tip is chalked and is carried by you. It's your sports vault. Just a huge heavy vault themed with sports. Arena stickball specifically, and obviously. It's the only place in the hive you can store food for your Lucius. He's so strong he could easily break into any other hiding place. It has a special telekinesis-based interface. It tends to wear you out a little and the combination is pretty hard to remember. Let's open it. You can't open the sports vault with your hands. Try thinking before you act. What? Oof, that's a rough one. It can be really hard to remember the path when you've already concentrating on your shaky telekinesis. It helps if you have some kind of guide on hand. You got just the thing, but I don't think it's in this room. Look at you, so carefree. You wish you were gearing up to play right now. You were so excited to show him that branch. He ate all the leaves in one very slow bite, and you were left with a pretty decent hive-made Cubat. The first Cubat he actually had. This was a great night. Damek insisted you have half the flavor disc. Your Lucius took this picture. A delightful trick he has never repeated. In contrast to Tetrarch Damek's percussive Machismo, whatever, your stage persona is a more skittish, as if you're vaguely terrified of the implications of your own pseudo-revolutionary rhymes. Which is not far off the mark, as one of the implications could be your execution. Oh look, it's all these paintings. You kinda wish you could live somewhere with more trees, and maybe then he'd be less asleep always. Like most things in your life, though, you didn't really have much say in the matter. You still can't believe they got a shot of you at the exact moment you clobbered the clover. What a lucky break. This is from your 12th Paragree's Eve, when Damek gave you the auto-tune mic he made. This was his way of letting you know he'd started a band and that you were his singer, and that also your voice could use a little help. Tetrarch Damek had you act out scenes from some of your favorite action movies, which just so happened to be his favorite action movies too. You're so lucky to have a Moirail who really pushes you. Ah shit, they're Moirails! I did not know about that. He could have a better Moirail though. Aha, he was always giving you leaves to eat. You would munch on them for his benefit mostly. Come to think of it, you have always been pretty strong. Could those bitter leaves you gnawed on as a wriggler had something to do with it? When you were just a little wriggler, curling up with your Lucius made you feel safe when the world seemed scary, which was often. Geez, come to think of it, the two of you haven't played on the trees in a long time. Maybe that's why he's been so lazy. Well, at least it looks like the two of you will both be getting some exercise in the immediate future. I heard this song a lot because I just keep getting stuck. There she is. Your Imperial Edict mandated portrait of the heiress. She rules your planet with a perfectly manicured golden fist. You know it's perfectly manicured because she recently issued an Imperial Memorandum about her new nail art. The drones outside are doing her dirty work. She'll have a shiny top coat of blood after tonight. All of it common-hued, you're sure. Boy, doesn't want to watch the news. As of Rustblood, you're not permitted to have luxurious circular discs, only the standard hexagons. These lounge planks aren't full of soap or slime or anything like that. They're just comfortable horizontal surfaces suited to either the sitting or lying prone positions. If you went out this way, you'd be easy prey for a drone before you could ever make it to Tetrarch Damex. You mean to save Joey, that's what you meant. A playbook for the Burgundy Blood Pusher position in Arena Stickball. You still have dreams of being a star pusher, and studying these killer plays was going to help take you to the top, but your play on the field never quite lived up to the athletic promise of your fantasies. Also, the closer your rites of maturation get, the more the sobering reality sinks in that you'll never get to play professionally. Life of butlering, here you come, you guess. Ah, dang it, your Lucius is sleeping somewhere totally inconvenient again. Come on, wake up, Zoo Smell. Yeah, I've named him Zoo Smell. Zoo Smell's in the way again. For a change. Just keep things interesting, you get. Ah, look at this. Grub Juice Hydration Cylinders. Inside these cylindrical containers is grub juice, which can be used for hydration and restoring reserves of psychic power. You pick up the Grub Juice Hydration Cylinder. Nice! Now if you need a quick restorative for your psychic stamina, you'll have just that in your hand, instead of not having it like some kind of chump. Left over from Tetrarch Damek's early wriggling day party. He doesn't turn 7 sweeps old for a couple wipes, but you wanted to celebrate him before his rites of maturation. Sometimes when you're feeling especially rebellious, you wish all the good toppings weren't reserved for high bloods. Oh, that's sad! Eating an unranged cluck beast ova is a great way to fill your acid tube with horrifying parasites, who probably wouldn't get along with your benevolent parasites or your benign parasites. Ugh, these are still in here? Bioslaw really doesn't keep well. What? Always useful in case you need to whip up a souffle. You're bad at it, but it's a mandatory part of your future job, so... Ah, poor guy. Wait, hold on, there's a look at something. I think that was just the fridge. Look at that, it's nearly escaped from your pending death o'clock. You better not be late. Ascend. No, this one. No, that one. Come on, drink it. These should help if you need to restore. Do I just do it? I see his face in the background. That's actually kind of... That's a rough one. Okay, but drink it. Wait, did that work? I just clicked on the can. And Beans is playing in the box. No, I thought it worked. Eh. Let's see here. Oh, hey. Nah, you're pretty busy right now. Only chumps play video games when they have obligations they should be tending to. I'm a chump. Nah, recessed tabletop arena stickball isn't very fun by yourself. It's not very much like arena stickball either. Smash it. Your cube is way too big for the precise, delicate, intellectual sports maneuvers necessary to solve the sports vault locking mechanism. Wait, I know. Picking this lock is way above your challenge rating. You should probably put your mind into figuring out another way to open it. Come on, read it. Greetings, Agent. The documents in this file detail your objectives. Page 3 and protocols, page 7. You must work remotely with your team early. Oh, wow. Yeah, this one got me kind of stuck. Played it once before. Zoltan Matzos was the greatest pusher the snow globes ever had. No prowler could catch him, no zapper could blast him, and no matter what Lucius, the Wrangler, set on him, Matzos would shake him off. That all ended the night the heiress of that era attended the game, and the opposing controller made Matzos thrust his bone nook at her. She had him cold right there on the velvet. This wasn't the current heiress, of course. This was a long time ago, before you even hatched. Come on, it's just a bone nook. Drink it. Drink it. Okay, I don't... I know I gotta open this up to get the food. Come on. As soon as you find a good use for your telekinesis, this grub juice will help you accomplish it. So yeah, shouldn't I just do that? God damn it, I forgot this one single puzzle. And this isn't even the most interesting part of it. Come on, no. I like how you can see his face in the reflection. I never noticed that until now. Come on. I thought this was the guide. I don't think I used the guide on this. Yeah, no. Just look at his pictures. Oh wait, that's the flarping manual, I think. Look. Your wear grid study scroll. To be honest, only indigos really care about what Forkos wear. They crush anything they pick up anyways. Look at that. You play Pusher, of course. Burgundies are ideally suited to this position because their telekinetic powers and their ability to commune with dead players. Also, Pusher is the most dangerous position, and no one really cares if a Rustblood gets killed. Interesting. Gander. Yeah, I think that's the flarping manual. I wish I could remember how to actually read that, because that probably has some good insight. Oh, that's why. I didn't fucking get it. I'm an idiot. I can get the sloth treats. What a trial that was. Lucky he had. What a trial that was. Lucky he has such a slow metabolism. You grab the sloth treats. You know just what to do with these. Eat them. You're Lucius's favorite treat. Sometimes you wonder if he's only here for more treats. Well, no, you don't really. Oh, excuse me. You've got just the thing to get him moving. Here you go, Zoo Smell. Come on, you slothy boy. Things are looking pretty dicey out there, but Joey Alien needs your help. Uh-oh. Hey, a package. Nothing can go wrong when you pick up a package. Looks like it might be some kind of software box. Oh. Scratchware received. All future messages to and from this device are protected from third-party surveillance. As a special one-time offer, all past messages are protected as well. Do you agree that you are already subject to the terms of service? Yes. Zephyros! Yeah, just put a glowing cube. Hello? Hey Joey, it's Joey, right? Yeah, that's right, and you're Xerox. Actually, no, I'm Zephyros. Sorry. Are you okay? What was going on? I thought we weren't supposed to talk. Yeah, something weird happened. I thought it's safe now. What do you mean? Real quick. Do you have a green and white symbol on your chat window now? Hey, yeah, that wasn't there before. Okay, I think we're safe then. To chat anyways. Okay, good. I still don't get what the danger is, but I'm guessing I'm going to need to trust you if I have any hope of getting out of here. Well, some bad news on that front. A missile hit my hive and I'm buried under the debris in my lawn ring. Buried? Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. I can't really move and my body hurts a lot, and I'm kind of worried one of these drones is going to swoop down and finish me off. That's not okay at all. You need help way more than I do right now. I don't want to be a bother. But hey, I was about to say something to those effects. Or I mean, I was gonna say I'm sorry I can't help you anymore and we're both stuck waiting to find out if the flames or if the drones will reach us first. Nuts to that. What? I'm gonna save you. Aren't you stuck? I was, but that missile knocked some boxes over that I don't think I could have moved on my own, so in a weird way it kind of helped. Boxes? Yeah, they were blocking a vent shaft. I'm gonna climb up there and see where it leads. Wow, you're kinda like a real-life action hero, wow. Oh shucks, I want to help you the way you were going to help me, and you were putting yourself at a lot more risk than I realized. I repeat, what? I've been meaning to ask, what the heck does that mean? Oh, you can use letters and numbers to make a little face. Tetrarch Dominic told me he likes it when I smile. We have those where I'm from, but I don't know what the X means. Oh, those are my horns. Your horns? Yeah? Like the guy on the screensaver? I think so. That's probably not me, though. But those are real? Do you not have horns? I thought they were out of frame. No, I don't have horns. What a question. That's so weird and cool. You really are an alien. I never thought I'd meet one. Well, today's your lucky day. Or I mean, it really seems to not be that, but you understand what I'm going for here. I think so, yeah. I'll be there as quick as I can, so apply pressure to the wounds and try not to move too much. It's okay. The weight of the rubble crushing my body is pressing down on my wounds and preventing me from not moving. Preventing me from... And Xerox, buddy. You've really got to work on your concept of what's okay. Fires! Fires did a great job bringing you those marbles. He can hang out in your cell decks until the opportunity for him to be useful presents itself. Or until he poops too much, whichever comes first. Fires. Golden Cube. Fires, you silly little angel. You can't run on alien power. Fires, what do you make of these batteries? Why did you pick them up? What purpose will they ultimately serve? Are you just carrying them around of a sense of curiosity? Maybe it's just inertia. Why do they keep pooping in your hand? Oh, sorry, your Fires, that got a little pointed. Hey, I made through the vent shaft. Wow, that's pretty exceptional. Well, gosh, thank you. And it was a little creepy and, in retrospect, fairly dangerous. Or shall I say it was more dangerous than I expected? Well, I'd rather you didn't, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay, but typing quirks are sorta... I notice you don't really have one, but, they're kind of thing that's exclusive to you know. Or, I mean, it's okay if they're used occasionally by someone you're close to. No offense, but I don't know you that well yet. I see. Well, I am sorry. I will know better from now on. No, I'm probably being weird about it. I'm sorry. You had no way of knowing. Zephyros, it's okay to tell people when they do something that bothers you. Better to express how you feel than sit on it forever while the other person has no idea. What kind of foundation for a friendship would that be? Oh, yeah, you're right. By the way, how much rubble are you covered in exactly? I'm not really sure how I'm gonna get you out of there. Oh, that won't be too hard if you can find my hover pad. It's around there somewhere. I use it to move my Lucius around, but Tetrarch Dominic borrowed it. To move some guns, I think, or maybe his drums. Oh, bad timing. Well, I mean, it was a couple sweeps ago, so I guess it's pretty much his now. You know what they say, your hive is my hive. Actually, that's mostly what the Tetrarch says as he's taking my stuff. Okay, that's nice, but where's this hover pad exactly? Oh, right. Sorry. It's fine, I don't want you to bleed to death or whatever while typing. I think it's probably still in Tetrarch's loft above his respite block. Do you know where you are now? Not really, but... there's tons of guns. I don't want to make you anxious, but that describes every block in the Tetrarch's hive. Great. I'll message you when I've made some more progress, I suppose. Okay, yeah. I think I'm about to pass out from blood loss. I'm gonna chill out here for a little while. Hang in there, I'll find the hover pad soon. Hey look, a book. Looks like some kind of big weird book. Pick it up. You pick up, let's see. Looks like this is the big book of beast. You flip through, glimpsing ton of monsters at various levels of weird, cute, scary, and spectacular. Let's see. You can use this to learn more about the weird alien life on this weird alien planet. Neat. You know what? You gotta show Byers. You don't find anything about Byers in here, because he's just a little earth pidge. Okay, read it. You can use this book to look up neat information about every Lucius you encounter. It might even save your life. Come on, read it. Oh, what is that? Look and steer clear. Well, alright. Best say scenario, this grotesque sack of goo is some sort of alien bathtub that someone forgot to drain. Worst case scenario, it's an extremely poisonous toilet. Steer clear. You aren't going anywhere near Domek's clogged toilet, or whatever this is. Maybe it's the egg he hatched out of. It's gross is what it is. This looks like some kind of safe, you guess? Hard to be sure, given your current surroundings, but seems to fit the usual profile. Well, but the green cube against the green cube. Oh, it drained it. Just throws it away. Oh, more reading. Hey Joey, how's it going? Not great, I accidentally put everything in lockdown. Or maybe it was in lockdown before and I somehow got past one door. That's probably it. The Tetrarch has extremely high security. What's the deal? Is he really paranoid? Is your plant really dangerous? It must be if everyone's house is full of guns. Actually, my hive is pretty different. It's a lot cleaner, for one thing. And has a tree growing in it for my Lucius. And there's no guns. Sounds pretty nice. What does he even need so many guns for anyways? Well, I guess it's okay to tell you since you're another rust blood. But don't tell anyone else, it's a major secret. I don't know a single other person on your entire planet. Oh, right. But, yeah, so we're rebelling. It's okay, you can take a minute. I know it's a lot to process. Rebelling against what? The man? Oh god, I forgot. I forgot that's how it was written. God damn it, Hive Swap. No, the heiress is a girl. Oh right, you're an alien. Okay, some context. The heiress is a murderous tyrant who holds our whole planet in her wicked finny fist. Finny? Yeah, she's a sea dweller and a fuchsia blood. One of only two. The other one, well, she's really far away all the time leading the conquest of other galaxies or whatever. Which is lucky for us because she's incredibly powerful. Not so lucky for the people in the other galaxies though. Huh? Oh yeah, that's true. But anyway, the heiress is enough to deal with. The other Highbloods follow her, and of course she has her drone army. Well, of course. Ain't that always just the way? Yeah. I was kidding, I don't know what Highbloods or drone armies or anything else. I hate to be all hi, I'm new here on your planet. Can you gradually bring me up to speed on literally everything? Watch in amazement as I stun you with my penetrating cluelessness. Feast your eyes on my badly executed jokes. Ha, you're pretty upbeat about all this. I think if I was suddenly shot across the galaxy or whatever, I'd be flipping out. Aren't you currently bleeding under a ton of rocks? I guess so. Kind of annoying to have no idea what's going on. Okay, well the drones are the things flying around outside. They'll take us into custody if they see us, assuming they don't kill us outright by firing missiles into our bodies until we're dead. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, a lot of this can wait until we get you a safety. I'm gonna find your hover pad. Talk to you soon. I like this game, but the talking kind of wears me out. Although it makes sense. You assume this is a trophy for Best Terror Cat Menace Fawn Trash Bronco in the show. Oh my god, what is that? Oh gross, someone left food out and a big bug got into it. Or he eats bugs. Possibly that's all anyone here eats. You really, really wish you'd eaten something before you got here? A computer. You wonder if Domek ever makes his own video games as a means of hashing out his problems like Clarissa does. Clarissa's so cool. Oh yeah, I didn't fucking show the book of Clarissa. Oh well. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. Who locks the door to their kitchen? Is he worried about someone going to steal his... Okay, there's no way he eats bugs, right? Remember I got stuck here, because you have to stand on this, so you go in here. There's a harpoon! This door is pretty intimidating. The spear sticking through it managed to be significantly more intimidating. Whoever threw the spear is definitely the most intimidating, though, so it's a good thing they don't seem to be around. Oh no! The feed on the top TV monitor looks like the room you were in a moment ago. It's weird to see it from this perspective. Also, the room looks slightly different than you remember. Left one seems to be an error message, but you don't recognize the other two at all. Wait, is that Zephyros in the bottom one? His big monster parent thing is helping him out, and that's, you were supremely creeped out. I mean, yeah, if we switch over to him, this is what we see. Look. You've been pinned by the ruins of your destroyed Gander precipice. You think. You can't really see all that well at the moment. Luckily, it seems your body shielded your tablet from most of the rubble. Hooray! Ow, ow, ouch, ouch. Move. You try, but it's too heavy. Zeus Smell is working on it. But at the rate he's going, it might be old age that does you in. Oh, goddamn Zeus Smell. You are such a cutie. Let's see. Ah, this. Oh hey, the tablet's doing the thing again. Hey Xerox, you there? Oh, no, hey Xerox, you there? Can't really go anywhere else with the debris slowly crushing my body. Oh, right, sorry. It's okay. It doesn't sound okay. Try not to move too much. Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna pass out a little now. Wait, real quick. I'm having trouble with this security puzzle, you could call it. I solved the one in the basement, no sweat, but this one seems kinda different. Security puzzle? Oh, do you mean that serpent realm that Tetrarch Dominic rigged up to his power hexagrid? I wouldn't have used those words, but if you think that's what I'm talking about, it probably is. There's another one? A different one? I think so. The start screen's different anyways, and the power is still on, so I don't know what it would be connected to. It's Hive security, probably. He's always tinkering with it to make it more complex. Yeah, for the one in the basement, I only had to eat letters. But now they're different. There's different letters to eat, but I don't know what letters to eat, if that makes sense. Oh, it's probably... Oh, really? Oh, wait, sorry, I meant... Yeah, I got it. No, that's not it. What? I'm typing in, but keeps getting changed to a bunch of X's. Maybe that's a new security software I installed. It must stop me from posting my password to the chat. Really? Let me try. Mrs. Taylor Thomas 80. Can you see that? OMG. What's that? No. You told me it'd turn into X symbols. While you're using Tetrarch's tablet, it wouldn't know your password. I can't believe I did that. Sorry, I'm going home. I can never show my face on this planet again. What? Seems like a nice password. I never guessed that. You must be really smart, Joey. No, apparently I'm super stupid. What's so embarrassing about it? Everyone makes mistakes. It's just... Well, I guess it's the name of a boy I like. Really? Ah, but don't tell anyone. That's what my password is too. Oh? You have a girl you like? Oh, no, it's a boy. Oh, for some reason I thought you were a boy all this time. I am. Oh. Huh. So, not to rush you or anything, but I'm still dying in rocks. About the security console. Yeah, about that. Can you, like, give me a hint? It's the name of our band, but there's a couple different ways to spell it. That's pretty weird. Yeah, we keep going back and forth between... And the... I actually don't know which one it is right now. Well, I'll scout around and see if I can find something. He's bound to have written down it somewhere. Somewhere, right? I hope so. I'm gonna conserve my strength a little bit, maybe. Getting kinda dead. Hang in there, I'll be there as soon as I can. Yeah. Looks like actually you weren't powering the door up with the power cells you thought. From the override detected lockdown re-engage message, it seems like you were hacking it. Let's see. I think it's in here. Is it this one? This imagery is completely opaque to you. It must have some sort of deep cultural significance to the inhabitants of this world. This hole is what you get when you build an elevator into your house, while at the same time not caring if people fall down holes. The platform is down in the basement. You can still hear the sound of that wild animal below. Let's see. Oh, wait. I think it's right there. Damek has gone back and forth between the Grubbles, wait, hold on, the Grubbles and the Grubble several times. The Grubble seems to be the current favorite, though at least until he crosses out and writes the other one beneath it. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so that's like this only issue with the puzzle. It's in Alternian, because, you know, why wouldn't it be? No, not that. I think I need to stand here. And then walk here. Oh! There's a... Oh, that's cute! So after you figure out what it's supposed to be, it has a sticky note on the tablet. Oh, that's cute. That's actually quite cute. Got 60 FPS, 5 FPS. Snake. Whoops. I got the wrong one. Did I, though? I remember, Alternian used to be the Skyrim language backwards. Okay, I forgot which one I got, I think. Ah, okay, that's cheap. It was the Skyrim language backwards. But then when they made Hive Swap, they had to retcon the language because, you know, they were afraid Bethany Esda would sue them. Oh, that's slow. Abscond. Well, I figured out the game, but the monster chased me into... I'm fairly confident this is a kitchen. It's really gross, but anyway, keeping you informed. Monster? Wait, sorry, I'm a little woozy. The deer cat. Oh yeah, I remember now. The Tetrarch's Lucius. Okay, sure. Hey, well, we have a second. Maybe you can fill me in on what that means. What means? What's a Lucius? Wow. What? That's just about the saddest thing I ever heard. Yeah, cultural differences, etc., etc. Can you bring me up to speed to what this wild beast stalking me? Why does Damek even have a crazy cat monster in his house? Well, it's not usually crazy. Your Lucius takes care of you, protects you from wild monsters, and also dying from, like, whatever, you know? I guess mine's not too good at that since I'm still being crushed by heavy debris. Not really. Are they, beasts? Well, yeah, what else would they be? And they're always this rambunctious? I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty crazy if everyone in your family had their own rip-snorting monster. What's a family? It's some adults, their kids, or one adult and some kids, or some kids and their babysitter, and the conspicuous absence of a father who isn't garbage. Adults? Yeah, why? Adults live on your planet? Yeah, of course. Is that not where they live? For you? For your adults? Sorry, this is somehow the weirdest thing you've said yet. Once you come of age, you get sent off planet for your ordeals. That's it? Nobody ever comes back, ever? No exceptions. There are no adults on Alternia. I think this might be another wow, I'm an alien conversation, better saved from when you're not pinned under a bunch of rocks. Probably, I'm gonna have to rest in a sec. Okay, well, I'm going to focus on finding the hover pad. I'll let you know when I do. Thanks, Joey. I'm gonna focus on maintaining consciousness. Good plan. Stay alive, kid. Kid power. That was awful. Sorry, bye. It's really gross. Maybe you could clean it? Yes, you definitely traveled to a strange alien world to deep clean this guy's kitchen. That's how you live your life, for sure. Look. This is probably a fridge, right? You get the sense that this is a fridge, even its fridge shape and its placement in what is obviously the kitchen. Open. Grub sauce. Huh, you wonder if everyone on this planet eats nothing but bugs. Maybe it's just Domek. That'd be worse somehow. Look. This is Lucius milk. Milk for Lucius's? Milk from Lucius's? Either way, gross, but maybe it'll calm down that monster. Take the Lucius milk. This pizza must commit all sorts of pizza sins, seeing as the tastes and sensibilities of the human race were not considered during its creation, perhaps completely unworthy of the name pizza. Did he just hurl a handful of eggs in the fridge and leave it like that? Boys, you swear. The Crux. Wow, that's a really stupid name for a canned beverage. Could be anything in there. I'm not about to open Pandora's doggy bag to find out. Love this. Are those teeth? You remind yourself not to have any birthdays here. Lucius milk, and then one of these has a ball. Cabinet is empty, kind of a running theme today, and also for most of your life. Wait. There's a bowl in the back, a clean bowl. Maybe Domek missed that too. Explain why it's actually clean. You don't want to tangle with that terrifying deer cat while he's still so terrifying. Maybe if he could calm down somehow, or at the very least distracted. Yeah, Hive Swap 2, or not Hive Swap 2, Hive Swap Act 2 got released 3 days ago, and I thought now is the best time to continue it since I woke up early. Ugh. A hover pad. This really is the future, by which you mean this is an alien planet or something. Wait, is this the future? Yeah, it's just... Zephyros says this is his, but looks like Domek has other ideas. Oh well, Domek isn't here. Now you can help Zephyros with it, and help Zephyros by returning it. Found the hover pad, hover sled, whatever it's called, I got it. I can come save you. Excellent! Although I think I'm a little boxed in. Between the deer cat and this pile of guns and drums, I don't really have a clear path. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Well, the Tetrarch has made some pretty excessive modifications to my hover pad. That might be able to help. Yeah, this guy doesn't sound like he has a good sense of respect or boundaries for personal property. Oh, he hates it. Tetrarch Domek says the concept of private property is a vehicle for exploitation and the tool by which the high bloods subjugate the low blood underclass. Well, I'm new here, I can't comment, I guess. Anyway, it'll be back in your hands now, so problem solved. Yay! Okay, I'll give it a shot. Talk to you soon. Drum. What luck! A vet medkit, just like the one you forgot to bring along for the trip. Well, maybe it could just as easily be some lame old normal medkit for non-veterinarians, but you're optimistic. Yoink. Just think of all the possibilities for alien animal care held in this little kit. You kind of regretted not taking the one from your bedroom, but this more than makes up for that absurd blunder. This big, messy pile of weapons and percussion instruments is really hampering your ability to use these stairs. Just plunge your hands into a pile of death, huh? Think you'll look around for something to assist you. Oh! I forgot that's how it worked. Is the Tetrarch Lucius is upset. It might have gotten hurt. That's cute. Anyway, I did see a lot of blood smeared up to a huge hole in the floor. Oh no! Well, it's brown, so it's pretty old? I'm not sure what you mean. The Tetrarch is a bronze blood. So that's either Domek or is Lucius, and it's recent. Wait. Okay, you've been saying things about blood color a lot, but I've been assuming it was metaphorical. Are you saying members of your species literally have different colors of blood? Yeah, I'm a rust blood. Bronze, rust, so it's a metals thing? No, it's by color. I'm actually a burgundy blood, but maybe this isn't the best time to talk about all this. Yeah, I'll be glad to tell you all about the blood in our planet when I'm not leaking so much of it on the ground. Wow, I really thought I'd be dead by now. Don't worry, I'm coming as soon as I figure a way past this wild beast. I can give him a treat. I do have some pet treats. What's a pet? I think it would be a little weird if I described it to you given the fact that it sounds like you were raised by one. Well, let's move on. Maybe I can sneak past him. Pretty unlikely. Wait, are you the kind of alien that's invisible and silent? No. Yeah, no chance then. Maybe I can outrun him. I'm surprised he's been chasing you. That's really not like him. Well, now that you mention it, he didn't exactly chase me. I think this might all be a big misunderstanding. He's probably upset. With Dominic missing and everything that happened before you got here, I mean, they can be kind of frustrating. Lucius's, I mean. And they mean well and they try to take care of you, but they don't always know what they're doing. And it's not always easy to understand them, you know? Yeah, I have someone like that. Oh? Yeah, my babysitter. You'd love her. Her name has an X in it. It's fucking Roxy, isn't it? By the image, the drunkenness, and the X, it's Roxy. Well, okay, if we have an upset beast on our hands, there's really only one thing to do. Yeah? Joey Clare, amateur veterinarian, is going pro. BRB. Descend. Dominic seems very paranoid. Even if you could crack the safe, it probably wouldn't be safe to do so. That face. That rampaging deer cat out there is still pretty furious. You gotta find some way to distract it, so you can approach from the other side. Put a bowl of milk. No, skip. Eh. That face. I just love that face. Come on. Grab the bowl of milk. Bowl of milk. Doorway. That's a great idea, but wasn't their cat actually closer to the other door? Oh, come on! He was not. Okay, I need to use this staircase. And I gotta walk all the way around. Bruh. Excuse me. Bowl of milk. Now use Byers on him. Byers might be able to pluck the thorn from the deer cat's paw, and then they would be best friends, but maybe they'd get closer to each other than they are than you, and then start to exclude you from things. You've been burned before, better just pluck the thorn yourself. You flip through the pages, let's see. Oh, here we go. Scientific name is apparently Cuspidated Grimalkin. The Cuspidated Grimalkin is a chimerical union of the predator and prey. With the strengths of both, long retractable claws and razor-sharp teeth along a defensive crown of stabbing horns, the speed for lightning-quick dashes and the endurance to run entire nights without tiring. Proud and resplendent, Cuspidated Grimalkin prefer to bond with bronze-blooded wigglers in whom they sense a strong natural aptitude for leadership. Such aspirations in low bloods are grounds for culling, of course, and their primary cause for death for Cuspidated Grimalkin is in the defense of their treasonous wards. Anecdotal accounts suggest that those Cuspidated Grimalkin who manage to survive the death of their wards will typically seek out a similarly orphaned troll and attempt to bond with them, although the selection process is naturally rather mysterious due to its staggering illegality. Several anatomical diagrams are included from these. You think you'd be able to treat the deer cat, which is what you're going to continue calling it for now, because Cuspidated Grimalkin is a bit of a mouthful. Alright. Lick. Ah, wow, what a cutie, but what's his name? You could ask Zephyros to guess, but you feel like there's something between the two of you now, something that merits a new one. Cornebuster. Nope. Pee pee poo poo. Submit. Pee pee poo poo seems to be doing better, and so are you. You helped out an animal, an alien animal. This is a pretty big win for you. Where the fuck did they get bizarre from? So you're riding high, despite the bizarre and frightening circumstances. And speaking of riding, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm suddenly pretty nervous about how I'm going to get over there. I keep seeing the shadows of huge hulking things flying around outside. Yeah, the crossing won't be easy. I'm sorry. Is it always this hard to get across the street? No. I mean, not usually. Things got pretty intense. How do you mean? Somebody we were supposed to be meeting up with didn't show. Or maybe they did and it went bad. I really don't know. Dominic didn't tell me what was happening, and I screwed everything up, I know it. You should stay there. I don't want you to risk getting hurt because of me. You were gonna risk it for me. Yeah, that's true, I guess. No guessing necessary. I didn't realize then how brave you were being. Thank you. It means a lot. But no buts, except yours, which I'm saving. Are you sure? Extremely. Oh. I'll be there in a flash. Excellent. Wait, we? Hey, we're here. Oh jeez, is that you under the rubble? I mean, I assume it is, I hope so. Not that I want you to be getting crushed under rubble. I hope it didn't happen enough I mistake you for someone else being crushed under rubble. No, it's me. I was lucky. Lucky? Left for dead, covered up, but not hurt badly enough to actually die. The ones who got cold on sight, or snatched up to be cold later, probably in some sick high-blood spectacle, they weren't as lucky as me. This is what you're rebelling against, these drone things? No, I mean not really. The heiress is in charge and the drones obey her. It's her birthright. So why is she doing this? I have no idea. Low bloods get cold for anything and everything for no reason at all. She doesn't have to have a reason. Or maybe our sub-grub being on fire makes a really sick selfie background. Are you serious? She sounds terrible. Yeah, no kidding. It's like the Tetrarch says. The slow, the soft, the unlucky, the troublemakers. Anyone who doesn't jump when the heiress snaps her webby little fingers, they get rounded up and slaved or slaughtered. Especially rustbloods like me. This is terrible. Your neighborhood is on fire. You're buried in rubble. Like you said, this is why we're rebelling. This is so awful. Why isn't someone already put a stop to this? My sub-grub is full of low bloods. We don't matter. So nobody who does matter cares. All this is taking out the garbage. It's always been this way. Nobody does anything about it. Especially not gutter bloods like me. We're mostly good at lying down to die. But you're rebelling, right? So you are doing something. Oh, that's not me. That's a Tetrarch. Tetrarch Dominic is different. He's amazing. I wish you could meet him. He always does things like he's in a movie where he's the star, you know? He put the whole thing together. The Rebel plan, the Rebel network, the plan, all of it. But without him, we don't have a chance. He was the one everyone talked to, and now he's gone. He's gone, and I'm alone. And I'm slow, and I'm soft, and I'm stupid. And I'm just nothing. I'm just a nothing little gutter blood nobody. No. What? This Dominic guy. He sounds like he stinks. What? Okay, I'm sorry, but you talk about him constantly, and not a single word you've said doesn't make him sound like an awful bully. No, it's not like that at all. He's just looking out for me. Open up your eyes. Why do you think you're really saying these terrible things? It's not like I don't know where you're coming from. Sometimes my pa makes me feel rotten. And I think, am I the reason he's never around? What's wrong with me that makes my own father not want to see me? But that's a load of garbage. The only person responsible for the terrible things he does is him. You don't understand. Me and the Tetrarch have been together since we were grubs. We were fated to be Moirails. You wouldn't get it because you're an alien. I need him. No, you don't. I may not know anything about the social customs of this crazy alien planet, but I know that a real friend would never stand by and let you think and say those things about yourself. I don't think you're nothing. In fact, I know you're not nothing. You've got plenty of your own bravery. Just because fighting back was his idea doesn't mean it didn't take courage to see it through. And you were going to risk everything to save me, an alien you've never even met. That's the bravest thing I've ever heard, yet tried. You really think so? Yeah. I believe in you, Zephyros. Wow, you remember my name this time. Yes, that's because you made such a big impression on me and we're such good friends, and I'd be really sad if you gave up and died here under these rocks. Oh man, that actually means a lot to me. I'd never even dreamed that something like this could happen to someone like me. Zephyros, I'm going to do my absolutely best to raise your standard of friendship to the point where having your name remembered is not the nicest thing anyone has ever done for you. I'm not alone after all. I've got Joey Alien here to save me. Tell me what to do. No, we're in this together. Oh yeah, right. Thanks, Joey. Now, let's get you out of there and then figure out what's next. Are you sure you don't know anyone who can help us? I kinda don't even know what kind of help we do need, but it seems we do. Well, I do know someone, but they don't exactly live nearby. It'll be a journey. Are you sure they'll help us? Yeah, she hates the heiress, and she's our biggest fan. That's good enough for me. Now hold still, I'm gonna get you out of there. Buyers, go! Buyers is too weak, the sloth is too slow. Luckily, you have advanced alien technology at your disposal to help you solve this advanced alien rock injury puzzle. Advanced alien rock injury puzzle. Oh, it pulls him out. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, I actually don't know how to do this. I think I have to open up the second game. But it's weird, because there's a game, pick up where... there's an achievement. Boros. Picked up where you'll leave off. 0.5% have completed it. And the weird thing is, it's not a DLC. It's literally its own separate fucking... I'm sorry, is it updating? No, it's launching it. No, it's actually updating it. Never mind. It's its own fucking game. I just find that so weird. Why isn't it a DLC? Like, when they did Friend Sim, most of the game was DLC. Okay, how much is it downloading? I'm like 50 megabytes and it's taking this long? I prefer my download to be shit and my upload to be fine for streaming. Okay, play a game. Act 2. Dead Freight. Continue. I guess I just hit new game? That's kinda... I do hate him. Oh, okay. Yeah. Continuity Maestro. I got an achievement. Oh, this music. Oh, wow. Oh, they changed the dialogue box? Joey, are you doing alright? Yeah, give me a second. What do you think? It fits, at least. Sort of smells like nacho cheese, but it could be worse. So they changed the dialogue box. That's kind of... Oh, yeah, sorry if I grabbed a dirty one. Just make sure you keep your hood up. Do you think it will fool anybody if I don't have horns? Well, just keep your head down, if you can. Sure, of course. I guess the next question is, where are we headed? You said we're going to see one of your friends. Will he freak out when he sees me? Good idea. No, I don't think she'll really care about you being an alien. I don't like the fact it doesn't have the apostrophe. Besides, she's got way more important things to think about right now with her huge party going on. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for better disguise. How many people are gonna be at this party? Probably a lot. She's of violet blood, so you know. No, I don't know Zephyros, I don't know anything. Right, wow. Basically, all you need to know is she's pretty influential. And getting her on board was a really big break for us. But right now, we should probably just get out of here as fast as possible. What with all the drones and all. Right, sorry about your house and everything. And your crushed bones. Yeah, I'll be fine. Great. Looks like you're ready to begin your quest. Need any help on your journey? The question mark button on your UI is available for use. Hints will be now accessible at all puzzling points of the store when Joey's the active character. Huh? Who said that? Said what? Must have been hearing things. Let's go find some train tickets. Okay. Can I say I don't really appreciate... That's scaled wrong. I don't like the new UI that much. It's a bit too clean. Yeah, I really don't like it. It's too... I like the first one. There's no point in looking back. You're in a brave new world. Exit. Why? You need to catch the train. I don't like that. I actually somewhat don't like that. Just like... Oh, how do I properly explain my feelings? These are like old sprites, which had their own style, and now the new UI? I should just stop complaining about the UI and play the game. Back soon. Wonder how long soon is. It says 10 minutes. Take. Why would you take someone's back soon sign? Everyone will think they're closed for the night. Look. What are these things? They look sort of like wanted posters. Oh, those are just Imperial propaganda leaflets. They're a little low-tech, but Dominic says that the heiress doesn't want descendants to think there's anywhere they can go where they can be safe. Pick it up. Got enough weird stuff rattling around in your pockets. Interesting. Look. You wouldn't imagine it would be possible for a gate to look sci-fi, but this gate's pulling off. Looks like you need a ticket to go through it. Hello, one-leg man. Look, he seems a little stressed out. A closer look and you're pretty sure you know why. Talk. You gonna pass out? No. Good, because I'm not catching you. Stop scratching at your wound. What would your Lucius say? He wouldn't say anything. He's dead. God, fuck. That's sad. It's a hypothetical scenario. Mine's dead too, Nook Breath. Oh my god, are you guys okay? Wow, I am being an idiot. Of course you're not okay. It's fine. Sometimes you lose stuff. Sometimes a leg. Sometimes you lose the person who raised you from a grub. It's life. Wow. I don't like these. Do you know where we can get tickets? Yeah, from that machine over there, but you can't just go right up there and use it. What do we have to do? You'll have to wait until that weirdo in the costume gets back from his break. He's the only one who knows the trick to make that busted up machine work. I think he's in the cafe. Maybe you can convince him to come back early. Thanks, we'll go talk to him. I hope your leg is okay. I'm sure wherever it is, it's fine. Sure, wherever it is, it's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just complain about the UI right here and right now, so I don't have to complain anymore, okay? Those dialogue options, like how it just moved all that, and then this. Look, the batteries, the fucking this. It's all like squished to make it a square. So some of the stuff looks fine, but then some doesn't. Byers, what do you think? Let's not put him through any more trauma. He's already suffered. Come on. Put Byers in there. You could fly over it, but that won't help you get through. Is that a clock? And this! I don't like this! It's too smooth! It's too clean! Where's the heart, you know? I liked what it had before. And then this UI is just so sharp. It's, like, kind of irritating. Okay. Have I complained enough about the UI and my irritants with it? You do your best, Stance, but nobody's impressed. Oh, come on. Well, that didn't help anything. It didn't even play an animation? We waited 3 years for this! Okay, look at the clock. Oh, even your clocks are different. Wild. Take. You don't need this. This tiny flat computer that you took from Domic's Hive has a clock on it. Pretty useful. Oh my god, look at this. At Triza Tethys. Chumpulsory. Current location everywhere, bitch. Zephyros Outglut. Pridea Jivik. Oh, okay. Rusty Pusher, amateur rapper, DMs open. Oh no. Anyone else hears... Anyone else hear something outside? Drones? Oh no. Wow. New dress for the hashtag party. What hashtag party, you ask? I'm not answering because if you don't know, then why are you even here? Hashtag GVIC week, hashtag tickets on sale. I'm looking at this, which I find interesting because it has Moiral, or Moralitude, Matespertism, and Kismisitude. Moiral? I forgot the fucking actual words. That's just what it has. It's basically love, dislike, and like. DM. Oh, I can't DM people. Who are you? At... Okay. Guess we're going in the cafe. Oh, and you can't even look at that. I don't like it. It's too smooth. Why is it a circle? You don't think you have any money, and you don't know what they eat there. There was a lot of stuff in Domic's Hive that looks like it might have been food, but you kind of hope it wasn't. Go in. Oh no. Go in, go in, go in. Okay, I guess don't go in. Oh, now they look all crusty. Where are we? The last thing I remember is the explosion. I thought I was dead for sure. Pee-pee poo-poo must have dragged us to safety. Wow, pee-pee poo-poo, I never thought you'd do something like extract me from one of the silly situations I'm always getting into. I guess it's because Domek wasn't here to tell you any better. What about all those trolls back there? Are they okay? Should we try to help them? Nah, I'm sure they're fine. Trolls are tough. Like, hey, even I'm still alive, right? Right? Well, if you're sure. But what about your Lucius? Wasn't he right behind us? Just a drone bombing, no big deal. I'm sure he'll find his way home to wait for me. We should keep moving forward, right? But where do we go from here? Oh, I don't know. I've never been this far from Outgluts before. I've never been this far from my planet. Look at they look all crunchy. Their scaling's wrong. I'm taking a fucking screenshot of this. And then I'm going into MS Paint. Yep. It's got, like, bad outlines. They scaled them wrong. Why? We waited 3 years for this. I mean, the art looks good. It really does. But then the scaling's just wrong. Wow, neither of us know anything. Hey, that's not totally true. We might... And then look at this talking animation. No body animations whatsoever. Might both know only a few things, but maybe if we put our heads together, we'll know just enough it'll all work out. Actually, Joey, I don't think so. To get out of here, we'd need to know where we were and where we're going. The only way we could figure either of those things out is if we had a map, or if we used the constellations to guide us. Which neither of us could do anyway, because you're an alien and I'm stupid. We'll probably be lost forever. So I think what you just said was an example of how being able to put words in whatever order you want doesn't make what you said necessarily true. But it did sound really cool. You know, why don't we just take a look around before giving up? There we see, look, an animation, that's good. I guess that's a good idea too. See what I mean? I'm too dumb to come up with plans like that by myself. Yeah, even here, now they look even smaller. And the scaling's so wrong. Why? Okay, and then this waterfall just has a... I don't want to be disappointed in this game. I paid $15 for this. I didn't expect to see fishing supplies out here. Why not? Don't people fish on Earth? Some people still do, I guess. But it's not a popular pastime now that we have TV and supermarkets. Alternia is way more advanced than Earth, so I thought you'd have more exciting hobbies. We don't consider it a hobby. Trolls fish for survival. Even useless lowbloods like me need to be self-sufficient. Knowing how to hunt and fish prepares us for future off-world exploits. That makes sense. Also, like the old saying goes, you never know when the Empress is going to run one of her annual terror crusades against the homeworld and halt all shipping to the planet for weeks at a time while she has her fleet execute a brutal orbital bombing campaign. Am I right? What? Well, hello there. You're interesting. This is a... You're not even facing it, Joey. This is a magnificent pile of trash. Yeah, some of the stuff in here is extremely old. I wonder if there's anything valuable? Hey, if I saw a news story a few months ago about a bunch of people who got rich selling old comic books. Because people trash their comics after reading them. There's only a few of those early issues left in the world. If you could find something like that, you wouldn't have to worry about drones so much. Come on, let's take a look. You didn't even... This game. I want to enjoy the game, but it keeps giving me tiny red flags. Oh. Don't worry, Joey, there's nothing valuable in there. The Tetrarch says that all goods on Alternia are mass-produced garbage that only degrade in value over time. He explains that it's a tactic of the Empress to stop us from rebuilding an independent Alternian economy after the Fidus spawn bubble crashed it 300 years ago. Everything in that pile is designed to break easily and have a short shelf life. Just like me. Okay. The art is beautiful, but so many red flags. Oh yeah, let's swim. I've heard that as long as you can find a river to follow, it's impossible to get lost. Where did you hear that? It's my father's favorite piece of advice. It's his only piece of advice, actually. Look, body animations. Beautiful. Dad, I'm having a hard time with my long division. I always follow a river when I'm lost in the jungle, my little jellybug. Dad, what do I say if I have a crush on a boy? Why, if the path ahead seems daunting, make certain there is a river at your side, of course. Dad, what happened with Mom? Well, she wasn't following the river, you see. Ugh. Wow, this father-dad guy sounds really wise. But you can't just follow a river in any direction, right? If we followed this one, we'd end up back at the cafe and immediately get shot. That's a good point. Is that why my dad never comes home? Swim. Should we follow it? Yes. Even after what I just said, it feels like the river is calling to me. I feel the same way. Maybe it is true that if you surrender yourself wholly and without exception to the water, the river will take you where you need to go. Okay, I made up my mind. Let's do it. Oh, that worked. Slapped by a fish. Game over. Okay, thank God. Swim. Oh, it just goes over to that one, really. That's... Why is the scaling of the sprites so bad? Someone ping me. I don't even know what that is, so I'm just gonna... Alright. Back to the game. I need to stop hating it. I really do. You look stuckered out from carrying you so far. Good pee-pee-poo-poo. Best friends. You don't think he'd fit down this craggy mountain path. Is he going to be alright? This leads back to the mountain to the destroyed train station. Pee-pee-poo-poo dragged you guys all the way up the mountain. Leave. We can't go back that way. We'll be cold. Hello? There's no answer. Maybe it's abandoned. Yeah, just knock on the no door. Hello? Is anyone here? Guess not. What should we do? Zephyros? Eh! What is it? I'm sorry, it's just... Just what? Even with the hoodie on, I still can't stop freaking out how you don't have horns. Joey, we can't get on that train like this. Everyone will know. Okay, okay, don't panic. Why don't we try having a look around? Maybe we'll find something. In someone else's hive? I don't know, that could end badly for us. You're right, stealing is pretty rude, but it's an emergency. What if we left something in exchange? Well, I guess that'd be fine. As long as we do it in a way so that they can never track us down. Right. I wonder how much money I have. Wait. Obviously I don't have any money, I'm on another planet. I don't even know what you guys use for money. Money doesn't really mean all that much on Alternia, but items of personal value are worth a lot. Like mementos and stuff? Yeah, kinda. Let's see what I've got on me. I have a Q-bat. No, I might need that. A bat? Are we expecting to play any sports? Only if we're unlucky. There's this mic Dominic gave me. No, that's probably crucial to future events. This spoon I bent might work. Why were you carrying around a bent spoon? It makes me feel some small semblance of confidence, I guess. Zephros, please don't attach your self-worth to the fact you can bend a spoon. Okay, anyway, I'll just leave this right here. Now let's go find you a better disguise. He didn't even leave a spoon, he just walked around the art. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, that's beautiful. That is not beautiful. The person who lives here must be an artist. I wonder what this is supposed to mean. Too bad they're not here to tell us. I've heard the point of art like this is to interpret it ourselves. What do you think it means? I have no idea. I guess it could represent finding joy in the pure randomness of life. Oh, that sounds nice. But what if it means the exact opposite thing? The closer a lowbie like me gets to Ascension Day, the more they fantasize about randomness. This could be an expression of the artist longing to break free from the constraints of the caste system. Of course, any troll caught making art like this would be cold for sedition in no time. But they couldn't keep pretending that they were loyally resigned to a brutal life of servitude anymore, and this is their last defiant act of freedom. Oh, that would be really sad if it was true, wouldn't it? But it must be nice to expire for something you believe in instead of living a long, pointless life. Knowing that you had a choice between safety and bravery, and you chose the uncomfortable path. Which would you choose, Joey? I don't think I've ever had to choose about it. Ever had to think about it before. Oh, sorry, sometimes I just speak without thinking. I must sound really dumb right now rambling like that. No, Zephros, it's not a dumb question. Even if we never have to think about different topics, it's probably a good thing to do. Otherwise, we don't even realize we're choosing, right? Right. So which are we doing right now? Is it safety or bravery? Wow, this is starting to make my head hurt. Me too, I'm not even sure I know what it means to be brave. Well, I think when you're in low blood like me, most of your choices aren't really a choice at all. They're simply the only possible option in any given scenario. So to be brave and leave a legacy, you have to make a difficult choice. But what is a difficult choice? How do you recognize a real choice when you see one? I guess it would be a choice that wasn't obvious at the time. Like dying in a violent blaze of glory for the right thing to make ugly art. Maybe it's just a monster with a bunch of feet. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh my god, look at the... Take it? Really? Probably only there. It will probably come alive and bite you. It's fine, you guess. It's so realistic. Is it a statue or taxidermy? Taxidermy? Ah, jeez, how do I even explain this? Is it complicated? Not really, I just hate it. So when you kill an animal, take out all of its insides and stuff the corpse with fabric. Then you display it in your house in a sick display of dominance over nature. Oh, you mean like taxidermination. Taxidermitation. Taxidermitation. Taxi. Demeritation. It's when an imperial soldier gets demerited so hard that they forfeit their right to dignity and death. After they're executed, the Empress has their chitin stuffed and placed in her personal trophy room. See, it could always get worse. If you say so. Like... I don't know, I'm just so annoyed at the UI. And also the kind of readings a bit. There's almost enough junk here to build a scuttlebug. What's a scuttlebug? It's a primitive four-wheeled vehicular device that was exported from one of the Empress colonies 100 years ago. Scuttlebug can only be used on a wide, flat plane, so it never caught on because it's easier just to ride your Lucius or take the train. Some trolls make them for fun because they're a good place to pale with your mate spirit. To what? With your what? Oh, and that little gasp. That's adorable. Never mind. Let's just abruptly change the topic to anything else. Okay. Hey, Joey, look at this cool stick. That is a pretty cool stick. I told you. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna fucking... I'm sorry, but I want to do something. Okay, it's there. Help? I hate the help button. I'm exiting the game. And I'm opening up Act 1. By any chance does this do anything? Hold on. I'm getting a good example of it. Okay, sorry. Okay, back to Act 2. I'm sorry, I just had to really show off. By any chance, could I possibly just... This. Okay, this is a very small issue. This is a small red flag. But I noticed this first. Why is it a square? It's not a square. Why doesn't it fill the whole thing? The art looks better and more sharp. But... And then, another thing. This. So this is a zoomed in thing. Look at that. And then, because they have the hard outline. Like, Joey has the white outline. And you can see the outline is heavily inconsistent. Maybe this is... You could see it in stream, probably. But just... That's not how it's supposed to be done for a character that's smooth. And like looking back on it, so this is Joey, Act 1. Look at how much better it looks. And it still has its own issues. So, I don't know what the real issue is. Okay, my rant. Oh my god, okay. Continue. Load. Well, that's the autosave, but it's technically a manual. Okay, rummage. Can't find a troll costume in this pile of junk. That's not the pile of junk I told you to rummage. I told you to rummage this. Can't find a troll costume in this pile of rubbish. Let me just close these, of course. I need to stop complaining. It's just, why do they... It just looks wrong. Let's do this cave. No, we can't leave without checking everywhere first. Okay. It's still wet. You don't do much painting. Not really, since all those watercolors in elementary school. Your mom used to put them up on the fridge. You don't know where they went. Oh, that's sad. Rummage. Can't find a troll costume. Rummage again. Look. You'd imagine that since we're looking for something completely undefined and random, this would be the place to find it, huh? Yeah, kinda weird that it's of no significance to our journey at all. Is it just the same thing for all this? Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Byers, go! As nasty and annoying as he can be, Byers doesn't deserve to be left in a pile of junk. How about the poorly scaled item? Little Spice never heard anything. Give it to him. Yeah, give it to him. Oh, you just swap. Okay. I need to stop complaining about it. Spice that. Little Spice never heard anything. Then why don't you use it then? Our cultures do have a few things in common after all. Yeah, but I wish they were different things. Yeah, oh, because he was referring to taxidermy. Taxidermination. I wonder if he has any advice for us. Yeah, give it some yummy bites. Toss the ant a few treats. It ignores you. Welcome. What? No. Flash it. Do ants even have eyes? It's right there. You won't do a dance for him. The sight of the giant bugs doesn't really make you want to dance. Wait, I think I see something. Ta-da! They look just like horns. Wow, they really do. Oh, he did that. He chopped off that. Why does it have to be so zoomed out, though? Because it just makes these look awful. So I have the horns from that. Okay, what am I looking for? Shirt then, right? Or do I just leave? Since I have the horns. Looking for a band, probably, right? Nope. Guess not. Oh my. Oh wow. I didn't know the cave would open up to such a cozy little farm. Ooh. Beautiful. This place is adorable. Maybe your planet has some good things in it after all. Yeah, we should be pretty close to the next station if we can get through the forest up ahead. Long-distance local train stops have been regulated for 6 centuries to be spaced exactly 8 captionators, capacitors apart from each other, which means we're coming up on it. Sephiroth, I have no idea what that unit of measurement could possibly equate to. Anyways, is this some kind of bee farm? The beehives are so cute. But where are the bees? Let's just keep walking. We don't want to get involved with anyone's private hive life. Oh, okay. Gonna look at it. Where are the bees? Poke it. Okay, you're not allergic, but you aren't gonna poke beehives. Poke it. Buyers, beehive. Let's not put him through any more trauma. Oh, come on! Beehives, there's liquid in these. It smells sort of fruity juice. Wine? Go in. It's locked. Break it down. This confirms it. It's the door. Buyers, open the door. Buyers were a woodpecker, but he's a pigeon. Look through the window. You haven't seen a stage since your last dance recital in junior high. The one that ended in flames, literal flames. You don't like to talk about it. Dance on it. You finally made it to the footlights and the audience is one single troll. Only had time in a full orchestra. Very illuminating. The well? Wait, don't look in the well. Huh? Why? It's filled with mind honey runoff. Oh! Mind honey runoff? It's pretty dangerous. It'll burn your view globes out of your head holes if you look at it. Oh gosh. Thanks for warning me, Zephyros. I could have made a really big mistake. Yeah, for sure. I want to look in it. You don't want your eyes to fall out. You kind of need those. Any sick fish down there? If so, they're keeping quiet about it. Put buyers in it. Heard that birds don't do well in wells. This is mind honey. So complicated and delicate that almost looks like art. You actually could not even begin to guess what the heck that is. It smells sweet and a little bit rotten. Buyers. No. Just no. This is the right direction. That's definitely where you need to go. Those woods are pretty dark, though. Joey, wait. Huh? What's wrong now? Don't tell me. Man-eating plants, giant moth that fires lasers out of their butts, trees that have big angry faces on them and use their branches to attack poor defenseless travelers, like that one part in Snow White. Actually, yeah. You nailed it. Wow, Joey, you're so smart. Ugh, you can't be serious. Not only do you have this crazy heir to some kind of space throne trying to kill everyone, your trees are also trying to kill everybody? Yeah. It builds character. Jeez, this planet sucks. So how do we get through this forest? Well, when Tetrarch Dominic had me pass through strange areas as a test of the flame of my inner strength, he rubbed me down with tussed vertebrae slurry so I could blend in with the local fauna. What is that? Tussed what? Oh, well, honestly, it's better if you don't know. Anyways, basically applying any critter waste to ourselves from the local area will work. Crushed up bee carcasses, arachino sac fluid, that sort of thing. We have to smell like the forest. Yuck, this is such a gross detour. Yeah, sorry you have to deal with it. Well, let's take a look around for some stuff to rub on ourselves so we can pass through the forest without getting eaten by giant trees or bugs or whatever. We gotta rub ourselves in this. Totally. Yeah, let's do it with the mind honey. Poke. This looks like some kind of fruit tree orchard. Probably have a weird name. Put the batteries in the beehive. You don't think they'd appreciate battery acid? This could spice things up for weary travelers, but what have weary travelers ever done for you? This is no time for culinary experiments. Come on, we gotta rub ourselves in this. It's clearly run off. Dance for it. The surface is too uneven. And as advertised, a fruit press. Ah, come on. We just exit. Well, you've definitely looked everywhere and tried everything. There's no option but to forge into the great unknown. You're not really enthusiastic to go tromping all over this exotic wildlife. Actually, it seems a little like something your dad would do, but you and Zephyros need to catch that train, so ta-ta-tally-ho! Forestry. Game over. Just dies. It's locked. We could just break in. What? Zephyros, that's a crime. It's fine. The owner probably won't be coming back anytime soon. That doesn't make it okay. It's not like we're going to steal anything. We're just gonna look for something to help us get through the forest, take what we need, and get out, like what we did in the caves. But how are we going to get inside without breaking anything? I don't want to ruin someone's nice home. I can just jostle the lock with my mind. It's a primitive tech lock-in, so even my terrible psychics can do it. Wait, your what? My psychics? Zephyros, hold on. Do you have psychic powers? Yeah? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me? Do humans not have those? What? No. Does everyone on this planet have psychic powers? No, not everyone. I think they're kind of uncommon, actually. But Burgundies tend to be more receptive to the mind stuff, so you can find a lot of gutter blood trash with weak sauce telekinesis, including me. It's still really cool. No, it's not. Troll telekinetics, who are actually cool, can fire mind beams and command ghost armies and stuff, but usually the Jadebloods cull or indoctrinate the good ones before they pupate. I'm just one of the bad ones they left behind. Well, Zephyros, as somebody who lives on a planet where psychic powers are the only Star Wars and horror movies and stuff, I think you're the bee's actual knees. Wow. I want to see you open lock with your cool Jedi mind powers. Okay, sure, just switch characters to me and use my telekinetic powers on the door. Okay, then. Smash. Smash the beehive. A uniquely unsuitable combination. Use your telekinetic powers on it. Yes, you could. No, you won't. Sing to it! If it's not flour, they're not interested. Grub-flavored honey would be gross. Oh, come on! It's got what plants crave! You do your best rap, but it's not good enough. It's useful to all forms of life, just not this one. Better not overexert yourself. Sing to them. The juice sects decline to give their opinions on anything. Ew, no. Alright. I've never had such unquestionable confidence thrown at me before. Okay, here goes. He's not even looking at it. He's not even looking at the door. It should be open now. Wow, it actually worked. That's so cool, Zephyros. Like, I don't think you will believe me, but I really truly mean that. You're very cool. You're right, I don't believe you at all. Yeah, I do feel weird breaking and entering, though. Don't worry about it, I'm sure the owner won't mind. Oh, this house is interesting. It's a weird lamp. Why can't nothing be normal? Hey, it's a book. It's a guide to bee dances. Are these dances based on bees or dances for bees? The world may never know. Anyways, you can't reach it. Oh, dance for it. Dang, that usually works. There has to be some other way to do it. Byers. Byers, as a bird, turns up his nose at piddling bee dances. Use your tech. Hey, it worked. You bet Joey can learn something cool from this as she reads. God damn it. Got it down. Read it. You flip through the book. Amazing. An endless font of knowledge pertaining to the ambulation of bees. You've learned a new dance. Well, hello there. How are you doing up there? Oh, that's a bug. Big old bug. A cage. A bug cage. Cage for bugs. Poke. No. Dance for him. You dance your heart out, give him some real razzle-dazzle, and finish with an award-winning pose. But all this big bee does is hiss at you. Tough crowd. Wow, I didn't know I was in the company of a professional prima baller heaper. Thanks, I think. Your dance was really good, but why waste it on lowbrow cultural rabble like me? It was for the bee. You know, learn a bee dance, perform for a bee. It makes sense, right? You didn't seem like it, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, luckily I've got both view globes in full working order. I bet this wasp Lucius doesn't respond because you're a freaky alien who looks like she has a skin disease and got her horns horrifically amputated due to having soft fatty cheeks like a grub that should have been culled immediately upon the birth in the brooding caverns. Thanks. Actually, if this Lucius gets enough visual stimulation, maybe that'd trigger the kind of response we want. Ah. I'm sorry, I just think my dumb thoughts out loud. It means nothing. Maybe you should try putting on some fake horns to look more like a troll. Maybe the wasp would like your dance then. We could use those traffic cones I picked up. That's a great idea. I thought that's what I was wondering. Those shells look like horns too. Those cornucopia things. Can also use those corns as fake horns, I guess. Wow, that's an even better idea. Oh gosh, I'm getting choice overload. What a monumental decision. Which horns should I wear? Cones. Oh, which one should I wear, guys? Nobody's even watching. The only user is a bot. Those are lumpy. I'll take the, cones. And voila. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Oh, let me guess. I gotta replay it again and do cones. How do they look? Just like a real troll. Well, a real troll with flesh-eating lethal bacteria inhabiting their pores, but that's more common than you think. Awesome. Oh wait, do horn shapes mean anything? Are they like horoscopes? Yeah, kinda. What does this pair say about me? I guess with how hard and pert they are, it kinda says that you've got a really well-developed personality. Oh, that's very nice and wholesome. I'll try my bee dance again now. Eat. I'm not sure how edible it is. I wonder. Wow, someone who keeps their food in their food closet. Incredible. Read it. Corns. Cornucopia disguise, and voila. How do they look? Just like a real troll. Yada yada. The sheer size and robust curve of them give the impression that you have a really big heart. That's exactly the impression I wanted to give off. I'll try my bee dance again now. A really big heart. You know what? I'll take that. The bee chitters excitedly. If you shut your eyes and pretend the noises come from human hands as opposed to horrifyingly moist alien incisors, you might even mistake it for applause. That's a good sign. Wait, hold on a second. What's it doing? Just spits on him. Zephyros, I feel funny. I feel like all my worries are totally gone. I was hoping they'd melt. I guess that wasp spray really works, huh? Seems so. This will definitely let us get through the forest without wasps eating us alive. It'll be really fun to smell like the forest. I'm not even worried about making it to the next train station anymore. I think I'm on an abstract level. I'm worried about not being worried since my anxiety has thus far been the main thing that's prevented me from dying. But I don't feel it emotionally, which is a strange thing to conceptualize, but I'm weirdly okay with it. It's nice to not have to worry every once in a while, Zephyros. Maybe you ought to use this stuff more often. I think there's a high chance that once it wears off, I'm gonna start stress crying so hard I won't be able to walk, so maybe we should hurry. Okay, let's get on our way then. Hey, was that a brain? It's full of seeds, so you don't think it is. But you've actually never seen what a real brain looks like. You hope it isn't full of seeds. Eat it. You're hungry, but not that hungry. Oh, I see. That's what it was. Okay. That must be a bedroom, sleep station, rest square. It's probably got some sort of silly name. That's right. You're about to just walk into some strange bedroom in a house you broke into. Your dad raised you better than that. Well, no he didn't, but you still aren't doing that. Maybe the respite block. You won't be going in. Rain fruit. Yeah, you can take it and leave it. Take some. You don't want to get your fingers all sticky. You really don't care for honey. It's sweet, but it's also chalky, and you never know when it will blow your brain out of the back of your skull. Wait, what? I wonder what that's for. Is that a vegetable? You've never had any vegetables that didn't come out of a nutrition pod. Frankly, the idea makes you nervous. It's a lamp. Looks like an accident waiting to happen. You aren't tall enough to hit your head on any of those, but you managed somehow. I need to spend more time as Zephyros. Just because I've mainly just played as Joey. You know, he could explain things. Those are hives, so there must be bees around. You don't hear anything, though. Okay. It's not nice to mess with someone else's house, even if they're not currently at home. Feels like something is fermenting. Kind of globesy to do out in the opening like this. Is this a stage? There are lights and a curtain. You wonder why there's a stage here, but, well, you're not about to ask. Take a brief peek down the well and blah. You shouldn't have looked. You shuffle Joey away and resolve not to deal with it. You're not looking down there ever again. It's probably moose, whatever the heck that thing is. Root comes out of the trees, goes into press to become juice, and is poured out into those sacks over there. That's how the process happens. Most likely? Why? You have no idea. I don't like how it goes all the way over there. It's annoying. Alright, exit. Just in time. Phew, we finally made it. I'm glad that bee gunk wore off. Are you done stress crying? Oh, he actually did. What? Stress crying? Everything's great and normal. Zephyros, it's fine. Getting your house bombed, meeting an alien, getting bombed again, getting juiced by a giant bee, and then peeing yourself when Deercat suddenly caught up with us on the road is a pretty scary chain of events. It's totally okay to let it all out. Yeah. Anyway, we should message Crydia and let her know we're coming. Her contact information should be on the tablet you have. Alright, we can just message her from here. Cool, what should I say? On our way? Alright. Well, I guess we just have to wait and see if she answers later. Anyway, we should buy ticks. Ticket. Tick X. I see. Tick X. I have to say the X, it's my thing. I'm sorry. Zephyros, it's okay. I support your personal style choices. Please don't worry. Where do we go to buy the tickets? There should be an automated kiosk that sells them around here somewhere. Wouldn't it be kiosks? I don't know. Let's go. Look. He reminds you of the guys on the music channel your babysitter watches. If she thinks you aren't there, if you walk in, she'll flip it to the boring kids channel. Hide a rat. Hey, you kids need something? Nope, just passing on through. It's rude to stare. Look, lady, I got no idea what your blood color is, but I do know I ain't no way it's blue enough for me to be interested in anything you got to say. Wow. Let's get out of here, Zephyros. Okay. Take a pic, huh? But actually, don't really. I charge for those. Take a pic. Here's the photo button. I love this fucking... I love this. Anyone else hear something outside? Drones? Oh no. And there's this guy. I don't know who that guy is. Idea. New dress for the party. Away. Sometimes I remember the fates of so many trolls out there, and it makes me unbelievably sad that they can't make it to my party. Oh, is that... Oh, we're Domek. Right. Forgot we have his tablet. These are the maps of the train line and surrounding area. Wow, it's just now hitting you how potentially huge this place is. You really are on a completely different planet. This looks like a really needlessly complicated system. Why isn't there just a guy behind the counter? Technology is cool and whatever, but it's always been more of a Jude's thing than yours. Oh well, we found it. The machine is right up there. All we have to do is buy some tickets, and then we can board. Cool beans. Alright, let's see what we've got. So where do I go in here? Oh, I see input, destination. Oh, Jivik Week Special. Sweet. See, I see 2 tickets, blood color. Well, I guess we can post both the burgundy bloods. Oh no. Oh no. Joey, wait! Oh no, oh no, what did I do? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I totally forgot that these machines test your blood color to make sure you don't buy the wrong class tickets. And I guess since you're not a troll... Okay, well I guess you'll have to use the machine then? Okay, let's see. What does that say? Oh, they're coming. Oh no. It won't sell any more tickets until the drones come to fix the machine. In 2 hours. The train will be gone by then. Oh no. What are we going to do? I guess we need to find some other way to get a ticket. Hello, sir. Looks like he's covered in dirt. He smells like it too. Greetings, travelers. What a glorious night to reap the blessings of this cosmos. To drink in the dazzling light of our peerless empire. What? I'm saying... Hey. Oh, hey. It's another reference I'm not getting. No, I have no idea either. Let us speak plainly with one another. Is this not the best of all possible worlds? I don't know if I can agree with you on that one, buddy. Do you mean to suggest that a more perfect system exists elsewhere in the firmament? That a land untouched by the claws of our heiress could rival that of Alternia's grace? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this guy messing with us? I'm not sure. The name is Fazer, so you may more accurately discuss me amongst yourselves. Okay, I'm Joey. This is Zephyros. Are you waiting for the train too? I guess it's pretty obviously that's what you're doing. Unless you just like to hang out at train stations. There's a cafe here at the stop. I guess more people like to come here. Is it the best of all possible cafes, though? Is it? I haven't tested it, so I couldn't tell you. So, are you going to Jivik Week? We are. In theory. Maybe I'll see you there. Okay, and then there's you. You have several limbs. Look. A small greasy girl on a big greasy bug. Talk. No, I see it now. Oh boy, that's a large bug. Keep your fronds to yourself, Rusty, or they'll be snacks. Believe me, I wasn't gonna touch it. Is that your Lucius? No, it's another giant white bug I found under a rock. Oh, were you joking? Yeah. I'm just getting some quality time with her before she gets crated for the trip. And my Moirail won't bug me when I'm with her. She likes to bite him. What even is your fucking quirk? Yeah, I feel guilty. Dominic looked so nervous when we left him in the crating area. His Lucius, I mean, not his Moirail. His Moirail is me. I'm always nervous. Fascinating. Or should it be something like fascinating? Wow. Wow. Hold on. Just need a platform where the train pulls up. Well, look at these fine fellows. I've seen you guys in Troll Call 4 years ago. Now the game's out. Let's look at this fucking... That's definitely the biggest alien you've seen yet. Unless you count the Lucii, which you don't. You wouldn't compare a tall human to, say, a giraffe. See, that guy isn't tall. That would be weird. Joey, wait. What? You can't just go up and speak to a purple blood, let alone him. Oh, why not? Oof. You're an alien, so you don't know, but just trust me. Clowns are bad news. You guys! No, I can hear you whispering over there. Hey, I don't bite. You know, bring it on in. Look, Zephyros, it's totally fine. Hi, I'm Joey. You look interesting. What's your name? Interesting, huh? In here, I thought you guys was fans. Oh, I thought you guys was fans. I'm sorry, fans. Dang, do you not get slam or get cold out in Rustyburg? I have no idea who you are, sorry. Oh, don't sweat it. It's cool. Cool this is a nice change of pace, actually. I'm on vacay. I love the adoring crowds and all, but sometimes you just need to get away from it all, you feel me? Are you supposed to be a celebrity or something? You could say that. But I'm more than happy to be just some guy to you, Joey. Name's Marvis. Nice to meet you, Marvis. Are you going to Crydia's party? Yeah, I got a gig coming up. Cool, me and my friend Zephyros here are going too. Maybe we'll see each other on the train. Oh, I'm sure of it. Okay, we'll be going to get tickets. Catch you later. What a nice man. Zephyros, are you okay? You look a little... I'll be in a minute. I'm just kind of rattled. What? Why? He just went and talked to a purple blood. We're lucky we still have our heads. What are you talking about? Marvis seems like a perfectly nice guy. He's a clown! Yeah? Do you have some sort of prejudice against clowns? I don't get it. There's no way for me to explain it to you. It's just, they have this whole culture. Culture? A culture of being a clown? Yes. And they love to do murders and hurt people. They especially love to do big hurts and murders to people like me. I really don't know what to say. I'm sorry you have this, like, clown-based trauma that I seem to have inadvertently set off. But he's not murdering anyone right now, and he seems totally fine based on the conversation we just had with him where nobody got murdered. So maybe we can relax a little about it. Yeah, never mind. Let's just move on. Let's talk to him again. Hey, Marvis. Yo, Joe. Joe? Not a fan of nicknames? Oh, no, it's totally fine. Actually, I like it. You can call me Joe if you want. Cool. So what's up, Joe? Well, I was just wondering, would you happen to know where we might be able to find some tickets? Aside from that ticket machine, I mean? Since it's kind of, broken. Sorry, I can't help you. I got my tickets from the fishy lady herself. Don't think I got any hookups that'll make it in time for you to catch the next train. Oh. Well, thanks anyways. Chin up, Joe. I got it on good authority you'll make it on board one way or another. I like this guy. He's probably gonna be fucking murderous. Look at this. That girl looks nervous. You like her dress, though. It's a sweater. And her socks don't fit. This is awful. The acoustics are so bad in here. It's messing with my pitch. Oh, you're a singer. Oh, yeah, it's kind of echoey. Just kidding. My pitch is perfect. Do you need something? I'm Joey, and this is Zephyros. Hi. Chixie. Chixie Roixmore. What was the voice? I literally just forgot her voice. Nice to meet you, Chixie. Add me on Chitter if you want. I have some demos up there. Oh, cool. I will. Are you going to GVIC Week? Yeah, that's where anybody who's anybody is going today. I'm opening. Wait, really? Yes. Damn, it still doesn't feel real. I mean, I'm one of 20 opening acts, so it's not a huge deal. It's still pretty cool. Dominic would be crazy jealous if he was here. Dominic? Oh, don't worry about it. Well, hope to see you there, Chixie. How do we add her? Hey, we added her. Sign up for my Peregrine News Grub. Follow for performance dates. I actually want GVIC Week. I'll see you there. Nice. So the fish lady herself. Oh, the fish lady herself. Wow. And I want to talk to this lady. Look at her. No, look at the girl. Girl's hair is all shaved on the sides. Maybe she got gum stuck in it or something. Talk to her. Psst, hey. Hey, you over there. Are you talking to me? What? No, not you. The cute one. The cute one. You, the girl. Hi? You guys getting on the train for GVIC Week? Yep. Then you definitely want some of these. Just take a look here. What is that? It's a real long ride, and I know getting a shut-eye on the low blood trains can be a tall order. But take 2 of these bad girls and they'll have you out in a flash. Just 300 credits. Or both? What, do I look like a charity? Each. Thanks for the offer, but I don't think we'll be needing any of that. More of a party girl, huh? If you'd rather get down and join in on all the rust blood rumpus, I've got pills for that too. Check these out. Just one of these sly ladies will get you so blasted you won't even want to sleep. You'll rock out from dusk to dusk to dusk. My goodness. You're just a drug dealer. You got a problem with that? Oh, I don't do drugs. Myself, personally. That's cool. But if you ever change your mind and find yourself in a need, just hit me up. I got all kinds of shit for sale. Ooh. Aha, what's wrong? Oh my goodness, I'm just... Phew, sorry, you just startled me. Just going and saying cuss like that. I mean, I'd never... Whew. Not that big of a deal or anything. It's fine if you cuss, I don't care. I just don't care to do it myself. Aha, you're cute. You think so? Thank you, I guess. What's your name? My name? Yeah, the thing you're called. Oh, it's Joey. Joey Claire. Your name's cute, too. Oh, thank you. What's your name? My name? Yeah, thing you're called. Well, I have a few. A different name to whisper for every shadow in Alternia. Ruxel's Scalper. But you can call me L-Word. Gay girl L-Word. L-Word. Wow, okay, nice to meet you, L-Word. Joey, are you okay? You're changing color. I'm just fine. Did she swear? Did she cuss? I did not notice. Talk again. Hi again. Hey, you, change your mind? I know when a girl's playing hard to get. The fucking whisper voice I did. I forgot how I did it. I actually do need something, not drugs. Oof. What can I do you for? We need tickets for the train. Ticket machine's right over there. Anything else? Oh, that machine's broken. For real? You break it? Yes. Damn, guess we got a real little criminal on our hands. It was an accident. I just don't know how anything around here works. Guess you don't get out much. So, tickets? Check these out. How much? I gotta be real with you, girl. These tickets are fake. Oh. Don't make that face. I only offer quality shit. An associate of mine made these. Her stuff is top tier. I could give you both of them if you get me on one real ticket. Those tickets are so good, then why don't you just use them yourself? Because if I use them, then you can't. Didn't your Lucius ever teach you not to look a gift hoof beast in the mouth? One real ticket for 2 high-quality fakes. It's a good deal. Oh. Oh, let's see. Let's talk to this guy. That guy is dressed sort of like the debate team guys from school. Actually, that's me, and you're sure he's a perfectly nice guy. TM. Oh my god, I immediately hate this. Hey, sweet cakes, waiting on the train. I guess so, you two. You bet, nice to meet you. The name's Zebra. Why is he talking like that? I don't know. What about you two lovely lowbloods? What shall I call you? I'm Zoe, and I'm Joey, and this is Zephyros. Those names are just wonderful. So are you on your way to Jivik Week? Yeah. Ah, me too. I'm looking forward to seeing you there already. Are you industry professionals too, by any chance? Industry professionals? I guess not then. Well, if you're interested to know, I'm a pretty well-established music blogger myself. There are always so many incredible musical acts that come to play at Jivik Week. Anyone who writes... Oh my god, hold on. Anyone who writes about music would be insane to sit it out. That's interesting. Isn't it? You might be wondering what brings me, an indigo blood, out to a place like this to board the train. It's funny you ask. I didn't. You see, one of the biggest rappers at the event. Honestly, he's one of the biggest rappers ever. Well, I got word from my sources that he'd be spotted vacationing down here of all places, alone. And I thought, why not pop down for a bit and try my luck running into him. And can you believe it? I've given up all hope, but we're on the same train platform as Marvis. How do I pronounce that? Xoloto, right now. Right over there. Just look at him. Ugh, isn't he beautiful? Yeah, totally. I just spoke to him a minute ago. Excuse me, what? You just spoke to Marvis Oxalato? Yeah. You just walked up to him and spoke to him. With your words. Yeah? Why is this such a big deal? He's just a clown. Oh no. Just a clown? He's so much more than that. Marvis is only the greatest slam poet of our generation. Multiple-time slammer, get cold or grand champion, producer, writer, poet, artist, and you might think his lyrics are pro-regime, but oh no 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 no. If you really think about it, read between the lines and connect the words to the weight of his juggalo heritage, you'll see him for what he really is. A radical revolutionary who could change our way of life forever through the power of vigorously rapped word alone. It makes sense, although he may technically occupy a position higher in the hemo spectrum than most when you really examine the power structures in play on Alternia. Clowns are easily the most oppressed class of them all. I'd never dream of just inserting my lowly self, revoltingly privileged as I am, an indigo blood into his sight. I'd love to talk to him, just really get down to business, probing his think pan so I can figure out how the genius happens. Get an autograph, maybe even receive some of his invaluable input on my own endeavors in slam poetry. But I would never be so presumptuous as to go up and talk to him like that. There are protocols to observe, respect to show, and don't think I'm asking you for help introducing us. I would never ask for that, so don't. Okay. I'm just gonna do some other stuff for a bit, okay? See you later. I like that. When he said that juggalos are the most oppressed, and then fucking Zephyros just glares at him. Like, really, sir? Really? He's apparently famous and really nice, too. You didn't think those two things were ever supposed to go together. I'm just gonna explore for a bit more. You know, take a look around. This machine's broken. There's this dude. Okay, we know you're a busy guy. Yeah? Just busy standing here doing not a lot. Tough job, but somebody's gotta do it, you know what I'm saying? Sure. So, do you know where we could get a ticket if the ticket machine is broken? Why would I know that? I don't know, I'm just asking a question. Even I did, I told you, I'm busy. Busy, right. Yeah, you got it. Well, could you trade us your ticket? Or sell it to us? Joey, we don't have any money. He doesn't know that. Listen, baby, I don't know what's gonna have to tell you to make you read my lips when I tells you I ain't got any kind of interest in talking to you. I got no idea what kind of screwed up color you got thumping through those tiny veins, but hey, she's a bronze blood. I think that's pretty obvious. I can't see. What? Can't see nothing warmer than jade. Just looks like sludge to me. Oh, you mean you're colorblind? I guess so what? Is it a mutation? Hell no. Who do you think you're talking to? There's nothing abnormal about my blood. That sounds sort of relaxing, actually, being colorblind here, not knowing somebody's color right away. But then how do you know how to treat them? Let's just go. It's like a bunch of normal travel stuff, but alien. Snacks and stuff. Full of stuff you can't afford on your current allowance. Wait, hold on, you can talk to Joey? Do you really think we can trust L-Word? Well, no, not exactly. But there's just, I don't know, something about her. I don't think she's trying to screw us over. How do you know? I don't, but taking her off might be the only chance we have to get on this train. Well, if you really think so, let's go see what we can do about getting a ticket. You've met guys like this, so beaten down that they convince themselves they like it. The Tetrarch says it's just them making a virtue of a necessity, but just still makes you mad. So listen, we really need to get on the train. Is there any way we could buy your ticket or trade? We have some cool stuff. I think that's debatable. We have some stuff? Listen, friends. I'm going to be offering some advice that I find especially useful. In difficult times, sometimes not everything is about you. Excuse me? As members of the underclass, people like us got to accept that we can't get what we want. Otherwise, society will crumble around our horns. Okay, I'm not sure that I agree with that. But also, I need a ticket to get on this train. Maybe not everything is about me. But this is. Perhaps fate will grant you your heart's desire, then. I don't really understand much of what you're saying. Let's just be clear. That's a no, right? Yes. Yes, you mean yes, that's a no, or no? Oh my god. So it's mainly Joey talking to him? This girl Claire doesn't have much to say to you, which you are absolutely fine with. We've met plenty of guys like this. Haughty and handsome and loving that you noticed. Interesting. I wonder if you can just jump on the train tracks. Okay, look. This is exactly sort of the guy that Tetrarch means when he talks about the upper class. In fact, he may have actually talked about this guy before. His rants, you mean. His lessons all tend to blend together for you after a while. She seems to like Joey a lot. She seems really intense about getting to Jivik Week. You can relate. Not only is that a purple blood, that's a Marvis Exalato. Hi again. You sure you're not a fan, Joe? Well, I might be. But no, the reason I came back is, well, you wouldn't happen to have an extra ticket on you, would you? That you might be willing to just give to us for, nothing? Lol. Okay, I know we just met and all, but it'd mean a lot if you could help us. Us? You keep saying. But from all the words getting said, it seems like there be only one of you. What's the matter with your mate Sprit? He can't talk? Oh, I guess you haven't been introduced to my friend Zephyros. Zephyros, you're being rude. Joey isn't my mate Sprit. What? He ain't, huh? Thought you guys was close, with how he huddled up behind you like that. What's a mate Sprit? It's, like, one of our quadrants. What? I'm not Joey's mate Sprit. I'm not anybody's mate Sprit. Oh, was that like a boyfriend? Because no, Zephyros isn't my boyfriend. We're just friends. I see, I see. He's just, kinda shy, sorry. We don't mean to be disrespectful. It's aight. Knew I really wish I could help you, though. And if I didn't have a gig lined up, I might just pass my ticket right over. But unfortunately, I really gotta be at this party, bud. It's alright. Do you know any other way we might be able to get one? Well, maybe I can't give you my ticket, but there might be other way I can help. You get me other leads, hit me up and I'll see what I can do. You'd be surprised how far a little jester juice can go. Well, I have no idea what that means, but thank you. If I find something, I'll let you know. Coolio. Hey, why don't you add me on Chitter? That way, if you think of nothing, I can let you know. Oh, sure. Oh, anything, not nothing. Sweet. I'd catch you later. Wow, we're just adding people on fucking Chitter now. At Clown Bay. 420 and 69k. So I think I'll just go back to Joey to talk to people. Let's see. So I don't think these two are gonna go. I think I might need to get something to drink. Could we buy your ticket from you? Maybe you could get another train? You can't have my ticket. You don't even want to go to Jivik Week. Why not? It sucks. No offense, but I'm pretty sure Jivik Week doesn't suck. Right, if it's so bad, why do you want to go? Good grief, first of all, I don't have to justify my personal and professional choices to you. Secondly, I'm trying to help you. I told you, things might get intense at the show. Intense how? Well, I guess it's not like anyone will listen to a Rusty anyway. You know who do you know who the Mask is? What do you mean, like the movie? Oh, I love the movie. What? No. The Mask, the performer. Oh yeah, she's gonna be there? Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, the Mask is a sort of vigilante. She's an underground rapper who's been popping up at a bunch of high blood shows, speaking truth to the power. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten cold yet. Yeah, me too. Anyway, she's me. I'm the Mask. Plot twist. Wait, what? Shh. You never know who might be listening, but believe me, it's better if you just don't get on the train. Jivik Week's too good an opportunity. I can't pass it up. I'm going to stage a protest right there on stage. So no, you can't have my ticket. Just revealed her fucking ultimate secret. So you know what she's talking about? Mask is kind of an urban legend, but one that actually exists. Domek's met her before, I think. I don't know, he always changes the channel when she's on the news. But you don't think what she's doing is worth it? Of course I do. But not where she's planning to do it. There are gonna be subjugulators there. There are gonna be threshcutioners. Threshcutioners. I don't know what any of those things are, but they sound pretty bad. Let's talk her out of it. Okay, you know what? You're right. Oh, I am? Yeah, you obviously know way more about what's going on than I do. I always got us into trouble by acting without thinking, so if you really think we should talk her out of it, let's do it. Hey, Trixie, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but Zephyros thinks it's really, really important that you don't go to this protest. Yeah, it's way too dangerous. Right, okay, I've tried to be polite, I've tried to keep things civil. But you don't know my life, you don't know my plan. I've worked hard to get where I am, and Tetrarch D says all I have to do is... What did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I'm just angry. No, you said Tetrarch D. So what? Who cares? It doesn't have anything to do with you. Yes, it does. That's my Moirail, Domek's title. That's not possible. Tetrarch D doesn't have time for quadrants. He told me that himself. Well, he's never told me about you either. Prove it. Huh? I don't know anyone named Domek, so as far as I'm concerned, this is somebody else completely. Hit her with a book. You have no idea how that's gonna help anything. Do a beat dance. Cute. Cute. Oh, you know what? I'll do it to him. Nah, you're good? Really? You do your best dance, but nobody's impressed. Really? He'd probably be impressed. Wow. That's not gonna do you any good. I'm just not gonna take you at your word. Sorry. I got an achievement. Groupie. Thanks for the likes. What? What did I do? It just says groupie. Thanks for the likes. I have no idea. Batteries. I don't have anything to put those in. Wait, do you have batteries? Oh, that's nice of you, but none of my wounds are visible. Here's a bird. That's a nice feather beast. Does it sing? Can I show you it? At some point, through way more trauma. You want some spice? Probably got people to make food for him. You want some pogs? You know these things are never gonna be of any help. Some yummy bites? He's not a pet. I don't know, he could be. Give him batteries. No, don't go in there. You want some yummy bites? Don't be wasteful. You want some pogs? You want some seasoning? So she's not gonna listen to us. Even though we have his profile. Just smack her with it. You're gonna poke your eye out if you keep this up. I have an idea, but I don't know how it's gonna execute it. Soda. No thanks, that stuff will coat my throat. Here's a book. Shockingly, there's nothing of use. I definitely don't have time for role-playing. Technology. Did anyone feel a breeze? Oh, that's cool. You are kind of an idiot, you'll grant that, but you are not the sort of idiot who would just start randomly using psionics on a high blood. Like, she's even wearing the Tetrax hoodie. Okay. Ah, that's what it's for. Sorry that I'm just kinda... Looks like Tetrax hoodie. Tetrax actual thing. Yeah, see, Domic. But she knows no one named Domic. Psst. Offer's good until the train arrives. 1 real ticket for 2 quality fakes. That Bronzeblood singer over there said she was going to stage a protest at the party. Oh, the Bronzy? She isn't really my type. What about her? She's going to stage a protest at Jivik Week. What? That little thing? She looks like a breeze might blow her over. Yeah, but she has a mask. Or is it the mask or something? Joey, no! Wait, that little nibble is the mask? Like the rapper? Yeah, you heard of her? Shit, yeah, I've heard of her. Everyone has. What the hell is she doing in our outlet? Joey, please stop. Seriously, I can't believe you just... What? She can help. And you said she's gonna pull off one of her low-blood SmackDown Ragers at Jivik Week? Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. She's gonna get cold. You see why I want to stop her? I do. Lead the way. Wait, lead the way? Hey, girl. Hi. Name's Elward. Swell to meet ya. Oh, my name is... Don't care. So I hear through the spherical fruit stalk. Ah, the grapevine. That you're that high bounty underground rapper everyone's been talking about online. You didn't say anything about bounties. What? Who told you? Ah, I can't believe you two. Hey, sweetie. Don't look at them, look at me. Take my advice. One criminal mind to another. Don't do this. They will tear you to muddy little scraps at Jivik Week. You don't understand. What the hell are you getting out of this? That you can't get somewhere else. Are these good fries? They are not good fries. Sorry, I'm gonna get some water. I really need water. God, talking a lot. So far, there's a lot more talking. I feel like I like the more puzzle aspect of it, but there's a lot of talking, which is classic Homestuck. What the hell are you getting out of this that you can't get somewhere else with less risk? Well, you like being in front of a crowd, right? You like hearing them chant your name, right? Go back to your bars. Make the trouble come to you. Don't go looking for it. That's easy for you to say. You're a blue blood. This isn't fair. You're right. It's real easy for me. My life's so easy it makes me want to puke. The stuff I do, nobody gives a shit. I barely even need to be careful. But you do. Don't make it easy for him. Now why don't you be a good little grub and give my friend Joey here your ticket? There you go. Keep doing what you're doing. Make music and hit me up sometime. I can appreciate a girl willing to make a little noise. I like I like that. A little smirk. Okay, Joey, ready to do some business? All right. Thank you so very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure's all mine. Glad I'll see you on the train. Ooh boy. So what? Aren't you forgetting something? I don't think so. Fed my Lucius before I left my hive. Turned off the nutrition preparation plateau. I think I'm good. You owe us 2 tickets. 2 fake tickets for 1 real one, you said. Did I say that? Yes, you did. I think I remember saying that I could give you 2 fakes for a real ticket. Not that I would. Are you serious? As a blood pusher malfunction? Now that I'm thinking about it, 2 tickets for the price of 1 really isn't a good deal on my end. I think you might need to sweeten the pot a little. You... Hey, it's just business. Well, I don't know what you're expecting, because all I have is a bunch of junk. Look. Hey, some of that stuff is mine. All we have is a bunch of junk. What about these? Are they some kind of alien money? No, they're just pogs. I don't know why I'm bothering to carry them around anymore. Seriously, I should just throw them away. Come on, you think I don't know valuable shit when I see it? Hand over those little circle girls and I'll give you the tickets. No. Are you kidding? Not at all. That wasn't the deal. You cheated. Girl, that's life. I'd like my ticket back, please. And I'd love some of those pogs of yours. God fuck you. Now I see why you could make the choice to not. I'm not going to, go back. Pepper her. Little spikes never hurt anything. It's not good to hit her with the flashlight. You aren't going to start fights with a cerulean. You aren't going to use psionics on a cerulean. Hit her with a book. That's for kids. Rap for her. You do your best rap, but I guess it's not good enough. Joey. What? Are you okay? No! I mean, yes, I'm fine. I just can't believe you did that. Just went and told that cerulean about Chixie's plan. She might have gone and told another High Blood, or done something to Chixie herself. I don't think Elward's the kind of person who would do that. Besides, Chixie didn't seem too worried about telling us, she just blabbed it out like it was nothing. Right, but we're low bloods. I'm not, I'm an alien, remember? You know what I mean. She thought she could trust us. You know what? I'll actually be more careful next time. You're right. I'll keep doing stuff without thinking. I'll be more careful next time. Back so soon? Yes, do you have an idea where I might be able to get a ticket for the train, preferably as soon as possible? The ticket machine's broken. Well, if the ticket machine is broken, I suppose you have to get it from a troll, then. Is there any chance you might give us yours? Excuse me, give you mine? If there's anything at all that might convince you to give up your ticket, well, actually, do you think if you were to go over and ask, that Marvis might give you an autograph for me? Sure. Yeah, probably I can ask, can't we? Well, thank you so much. Here, get him to sign this album, alright? Okay, sure. Album? We have an album? So, I could have done something entirely different. Hi, Marvis. What's up, Joe? I think I found a way to get a ticket, but I'll need your help. At your service. That guy over there, Zebra, said he might give us his ticket if he got an autograph from you. Would you sign this album for him? Oh, sure, that's easy. Hee hee, I always carry a marker just in case this happens. Cool, thanks. Here you go. Alright, no problem. Here you go. Thank you so much. What a nice man. Alright, here you go. One album signed by Marvis Exalato. Oh, wow. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever held in my own two hands. Thank you so much. Oh, I might cry. Hey, please don't. So, do you think we can get your ticket? Huh? My ticket? Whatever do you mean? You sort of implied that you'd give us it if you signed this autograph. I distinctly never recall saying that. Oh, really? You lied to us. Lied? You were simply mistaken. But, I might consider it if you were to do one more thing for me. What? As if we trust you now? Do you want that ticket or not, sweet? Oh, come on, phone. What do you want? I hate it when it's like, oh yeah, you have to use your password now. I'm starting to think this guy isn't very nice. What, me? Don't be ridiculous. I love low bloods like you. You're all so feisty. I wish I could beat the shit out of him, you know? That's an RPG. I don't know, I'll just see what... Anyways, if you were to go over there and show Marvis my mixtape, I might think about giving you my ticket. Maybe. Your mixtape? Yeah, I've recently been getting into production side myself, but it's hard putting yourself out there as a critic, you know? Not everyone is happy to see you say critical things about their favorite artists, and there's a bit of presumption of skill and understanding when you take the position of a critic. If people were to think my work weren't up to snuff, well, it could be a real travail for someone in my position. I need a real honest and talented eye on my work before I forge out into the great unknown of music stardom. Who better to give guidance than the very grand master of slams himself, Marvis Ixalato? Fine, give me your stupid mixtape and I'll see what he thinks. Thanks, dear. Here, add me on Chitter and I'll send it over. Fine! Jesus Christ, we're just getting lied to here. Ugh. Yo, what's wrong, Joe? You know that autograph I got for the guy over there? Well, he said he'd give me his ticket for it, but he lied. Now he wants me to show you a stupid mixtape. I bet it's not even good. Lol. Well, if it'll help you get a ticket, I'll give it a listen. I'll send it over, Chitter. Alright, gravy, let's take a little look-see. Oh, it's so quiet. So, what did you think? Speaks for itself, don't you think? You could say that. Hey, why don't you tell him to come over here and we could have a little jam about his flow? Why, you really want to talk to this guy? He's obviously just a brown-nosing fame chaser. Maybe it's not too late to set him on the right track, you feel me? Well, you say so. I want this guy to get the shit beaten out of him. Hey, Zebra, I showed Marvis your mixtape. What'd he say? He said he wants to talk to you about it, believe it or not, so come on over. Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Oh, look at his fucking walk. Grandmaster Ixalado, it's such an honor to finally meet you in person. Hey, yo, what was it? Zebra-nautic? Yes, if it pleases you, sir. Whatever name you wish to call me, so shall my name be, O mercifully mirthful one. Even I think this is a bit much. Oh, no. Anyway, I gave your mixtape a listen, buddy. And? Yo, buddy, I think you got a ton of potential. What? You really think so? Yeah, I think if you was really serious, you could get big. Big as me. Maybe even bigger. Why, I don't know what to say. You know, I've read a bit of your blog. Oh? Well, let me just assure you that none of the criticism written thereupon is intended to be taken in any way personal. It's aight, buddy. I'm a professional. I know how it is. But you really think that's all you want to be? Just a critic? Well, it was the path recommended to me when I underwent my rites of maturation. But I guess it is an awfully hemonormative assignment. Who among us at 7 Sweeps truly knows who or what they are meant to be? This is probably what keeps the oppressive strictures of the hemospectrum system so inescapably woven into every facet of our lives. No young troll is ever given the chance to truly explore the full breadth of their potential. We simply take the rules forced upon us and assume there is no way to escape our destinies as defined by a cold and blood pusherless computing algorithm. Dang, buddy, you spitting fire over here. Shit. Hey, you ever thought about going on Slam or Get Cold? What, Slam or Get Cold? Well, of course, every young troll has thought about it. But do you think I really stand a chance? Hell yeah, buddy. Even though every winner in recorded history has been a purple blood? First time for everything, eh? Wow, I had no idea I was that good. Hey, you gotta believe in yourself, you hear me? Wow. I guess I'll think about it. Good. This has been a really good talk, thank you. Do you think it would be okay if you follow me back on Chitter so I could DM you sometimes? Sorry, bud, Chitter broke right now. Can't log in. Oh, alright. Catch you later, buddy. I'm gonna talk to him again. Hey, got him hooked. Just go reel him in, Joe. Nice. Sigh, I feel like I'm in a dream. So, you got your album signed, best tape listened to. Do you think you can give us your tickets now? What? Did you just lie to us again? I distinctly remember that I said I maybe would give you a ticket. Not that I actually would. You've got to be kidding me. Calm down, I jest. I really am considering giving my ticket, but I'm still not entirely sure. There are tryouts for Slam and Get Cold not far from here, actually. If I skip out on Jivik Week, I can probably make one of them. But, goodness, even after hearing the Grandmaster himself tell me I'm as good as he is, it's still hard to believe it, you know? No, it's a total impossible for me to not believe it. You're just so good, Zebra. You'd win for sure. I'm glad you think so, babe. But it's such a big risk. Honestly, I just don't think I'm brave enough. I'm so sorry, Joey. I really appreciate all your kindness, but it's just the safer path to go to Jivik Week like I planned. This is unbelievable. Ugh. Talk to him again. It's all just fucking chatting. He lied to us again. He said he's too afraid to go. He thinks he'll lose. Dang, well maybe you got something that could convince him. It'd be impossible to lose. Like what? I don't know, lol. I guess I'll think about it. What is that thing? It's disgusting. I fucking hate it. Either get rid of the pogs or do this mission. Something so good he'll be forced to win. I think I broke him. I broke him. I broke him? Thanks, Hive Swap 2. Tough. I don't want to give her pogs. Don't be wasteful. There's nothing yet that's gonna help. Can't afford to buy his own batteries. Is that jewelry? Yeah, it's jewelry. You want it? Will this reset him? Because he's kind of broken. Oh, thank God he's fixed. Never mind, broke him again. I guess there's just nothing to say, so it just does this. It praises you with the utmost disgust. You are just not dancing for random boys. Your best dance, but nobody's impressed. You just got here. This leads outside. There's no parking lot. Are there no cars here? You guess that makes sense, since it's a bunch of teens running this planet. What are you doing? Which is pretty abrupt. It doesn't seem to be interested in saying much. Idiot. Don't be wasteful. Those look delicious. You're worried he might eat it, or like, snort it. Very handsome pictures, my sister. You know these things are never going to be of any help. I don't want to use the hint system. I can do this. That's another sci-fi turnstile. So you need a sci-fi ticket to get through. Hop it. That's crime. Perseverance. Can't stand feather beasts. Get that out of my face. More feather beasts. Come on. I don't want it. I'm actually kind of mad at these two fucking liars. He lied to us again. He says he's too afraid to go. He thinks he'll lose. Clown fuckser. I got another achievement. Go buy his album or something. Dang, well maybe you got something that could convince him it'd be impossible to lose. Like what? I don't know, lol. I guess I think about it. I no longer think you're cute. Something that would make it impossible to lose. A flashlight. You're slightly tempted to knock him on the head, but you repress it. It's not gonna do any good. On Fishtagram. Something that would make it impossible to lose. You have no idea what this is. It's color-coded, so it probably has something to do with blood. You never spent so much time thinking about blood in your life. Hit him on the head with batteries. Shove him up his ass. Hit him with a book. Let's see, there's this, but that's just a detail. Well, it's perfectly fine to be confused at a point-and-click game. Talking to these is all dead end. I did every inventory item. I don't want to give up my fucking pogs. Oh, hell yeah. I love to just give up my travel plans to get some weird stuff off randoms at the train station. I guess that's a no. You're not getting this ticket. Bye. I do not want to give up Pogs, but I think that's what I have to do. I don't want to give up Pogs. I guess I could this one time, and then just play it later. It says lounge. You're not really sure how you know that, and you decide not to waste time wondering. Apparently this is the party of the century or whatever. You've never been to a party before, but you still don't plan on being too impressed. There's nothing in there. Stroll's advertising her bookstore. There are many good deals to be had in her cozy nest of knowledge. You can't click on that. Party of the Century. It's kind of broken. Makes me wonder, what if, Zephyros did it first? I don't want to give her pogs, but I think that's what I have to do. Wait, hold on. Can I not even give her pogs? Fine, take the pogs. I'm tired of carrying them around anyway. Knew you'd see things my way. See you on the train, hotshot. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Those pogs had to be good for something. Now I don't have pogs. Hey, Zebra. Turns out we managed to get tickets after all. Huh? Oh, that's nice. See you on board? Mm-hmm, sure. Just want to beat the shit out of him. Marvis, we managed to get the tickets. Uh-huh, sweet, I knew you would, buddy. I hope the girl we got the ticket from is doing alright. I think you'll find that most girls are much tougher than they look. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, looking forward to seeing you on the train, Joe. You too, maybe we could even hang out at the party. For sure. Okay, see ya. Fucking hate this guy. If you wouldn't mind, I'm in the middle of writing a very important chirp right now. I hate it. I hate these guys. Those two. Only those two. Now I don't have pogs. Oh, look at these people. Ah, we made it. Yeah, now we just have to wait. It's kind of crowded in here. Gonna have to stay in the whole way. We might be able to sneak into the Lucius caboose with Dear Cat when we need to sleep. I've done it. Sleep? How long? Oh, I just got a message on Demek's tablet. Hi, Joey. It's great to finally talk to you. But I kind of have some bad news. You only have 11 days. Zephyros? What does this mean, Zephyros? I don't know. Who sent this? Should I message back? I think that's Tiamat. Who is that? Tiamat is one of the other Tetrarchs. She's a sea dweller, but Damek trusts her. I've never spoken to her myself, though. Okay, I'm gonna ask her what she means. It's a little complicated, but the too long didn't read is, if you don't go back through the return portal in 11 days, both Earth and Alternia will be destroyed. So hurry it up. What? I'm really sorry, but I have to go AFK for a while. Feel free to leave a comment and I'll reply as soon as I can. Remember, reviews are always appreciated. Flames will be used to rush marshmallows. Wait, what does it mean Earth will be destroyed? Return portal? What? Oh my god, you're not gonna answer me. Oh my god, what does this mean, Zephyros? I don't know. Is she serious? Should we believe her? What do we do? I don't know. We need to... Oh my god, I just got another message. From Crydia. Hey there, it's Crydia. I'm just gonna get out of the way and say I know everything, so no need for hashtag introductions. The Emet must have just messaged you right now. Yes, she did, and I'm kind of freaking out about it. What's she talking about? 11 days? What return portal? What does she mean? Oh, don't worry about that. It's not true. Oh, it's completely true. But it's fine. It won't happen unless we let it, which we won't. How do we not let it happen exactly? It's so much to talk about over text. Come meet me on my island. I'll tell you about it. Jivik Week. We're on the train right now. How long is it going to take us to get there? Oh, that depends what stop you're coming from. Where did you get on? Near a place called Outlet. Going by the local routes? About a week or so then. A week? Your friend just said we have 11 days until both plants blow up. Aha, yeah. Guess that's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem? Hey, relax. You can still reroute the train onto the express track. That should cut the trip down to a few hours. No big deal. Great. How are we supposed to reroute an entire train exactly? Well, the controls will be in the engine room up at the front, so I suppose you have to get there and, you know, control them. Great. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Alright, I gotta get back to my party preparations. Big week coming up. Jivik week. Toodles. Bye. Zephyros, what do we do? I guess we just have to do what she said. Can we really just walk up to the front of the train just like that? I mean, in theory. Are there, like, segregated sections, and we're all the way at the back? Yeah. So it's not going to be that simple. Probably not. Do you think we'll get in trouble if we just try to walk through? More water. Trouble? Well, there's always a risk of that, no matter where we are or what we do. Well, I guess we better get moving. Yeah. Look at all these people. Your dad would wear that. All of that? Greetings, my pale and haggard friend. Join me, won't you? Join you in what? Sitting? There isn't a room. Join me in the fantastical pursuits of the inner eye. The misty domain of dreams. The unadorned sparkle of the limitless psyche. You're just talking about thinking, right? Oh, I do like to imagine stuff sometimes. Sometimes I imagine I don't live in a merciless hellscape where I'm never sure when or how I'll be gruesomely murdered. The noggin, the noodle, the inexhaustible noise box between the ears. Thoughts are free, my sweaty and slightly odious friend. What are you thinking about so hard? Why, the skies, of course. What else is there worth turning the mind to? Don't you ever feel the call of the wild? The siren song of distant bluer skies? Don't you ever feel the need to just tog yourself to the braces and set out on a grand adventure? No I don't, actually. In fact, I think anyone who just drops everything to run off into the blue, like, that is the opposite of heroic. That's irresponsible. And now I'm shouting and everyone's looking at me. Joey, let's go, Zephyros. Nobody's looking at you. Probably loud enough as it is. I wish I could see who's interactable and who's not. Was it just that guy? Now this guy as well. This guy's holding a hot dog, but he's not eating it. Maybe you aren't allowed to eat on the train, though you can't imagine that being the one specific rule that people here actually decide to follow. Talk. Oh hey, is that a hot dog? It's like the first piece of normal food I've seen since I got here. I don't know what you're talking about. The hot dog that you're holding in your hand? Is it rude to point out someone's hot dog? Not as far as I know. Oh, no. No. We're not going to talk about my oblong meat product. Now. Or ever. Sorry, we didn't realize it was a sore subject. My delicacy is extremely personal and private, and I refuse to say anything more about it. Well, you're kind of waving it around in our faces. What? And that's an excuse for shamelessly oogling? Or is that ogling? Whatever. I'm not even interested in your hot dog. I was just trying to start some small talk. You're the one who won't drop it. Are you insane? I would never drop it. What's so special about it? Is it some kind of expensive meat? No. Who told you that? This meat product is no more special. I mean, nothing special. It's just a simple meal. For an average troll. Well, you have fun with that, I guess. Hey look, people are making out. That one's trying to sleep. She seems really focused on mopping. The train car is so narrow that she's blocking the way forward. Hi! Are you talking to me? Yes, my name's Joey. Mine's Marsty. Sorry to be a bother. We can see you're cleaning. Someone's gotta do it, so it might as well be me. In fact, I insist it's me. Is this your job? Is this your whole job, just scrubbing? What do you mean? Don't people have jobs here? Well, I guess I don't have a job, but I know what they are. Usually the drones take care of this sort of thing, but sometimes they don't make it down to the rust blood car. And when I say sometimes, I mean most of the times. Luckily, I am extremely passionate about making sure the work gets done myself. Can't stop without a good reason. The fact that I need to get by isn't a good enough reason. I'm focusing on me right now. This is about self-care. Interesting. maybe we could help you scrub so it'll go faster. Could you maybe just let me have this? Alright. Anyone else I can talk to? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, bless me. Is that a cowgirl? A cowgirl on a train? I wonder what brings her so far from her ranch. Howdy, y'all. Say, you're looking a little worse for wear there. Me? Oh, yeah, I did spend several hours under a bunch of rocks a while ago. I'm fine now, though. Joey, you're saving my life. Well, don't that just be all? I know how loose I can get when their wrigglers are in trouble. Real instincts on 'em. What? Oh, I'm not as Lucius. I'm a troll. See the horns? Oh, never mind that. I just got loose eye on the think pan. I ain't exactly running at peak performance at the moment. You see, my Lucius is real sick, and I'm afraid she ain't gonna make it to the end of the journey. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I'm so sorry your Lucius is sick. Yeah, it got me in a real way, but it ain't as if things couldn't be worse. That's what my Lucius always used to say. See here, Scala? We could all of us always be more dead or kidnapped. So seeing as how we ain't, there isn't really any room for belly aching, is there? You're right. For today, I probably would have thought that seemed a little bleak. But honestly, right now, we're not being chased by any monsters or shot at by a giant robot. And that's great, so I'm pretty sure you're right. It sucks that your Lucius is sick, though. Maybe we could ask around and see if anyone has any kind of Lucius medicine. Is that a thing? Sure is, and I've already asked everyone in the Rusty car, but they're all fresh out or they ain't sharing. Well, we're planning to head up to the front of the train, so maybe we can ask her for you. I don't even rightly know what to say. No shit. I'm not thrilled about it either, but we keep an eye out for Lucius medicine. That'd make me as happy as an oink beast in mud. Don't mind me, y'all. I only really got a speck of something in my eye. You'd be much obliged if you brought me back anything you find. I mean, we are. Oh, I got that one already. Thanks, though. And then we also have this. Ah. So we need to help clean. So there's the thinking guy. Hot dog dude. Sick dude. Pigeon. Hey, keep that feather beast away from my meat product. Feather beast. Let's not put him through any more trauma. Spice. Oh no, thank you. I don't partake. Oh, I know what to do. Put the spice on his meat product. That hot dog already looks well seasoned. Meat product him. Little spice never hurt. Do a dance. I think she'd make fun of you, and honestly, she'd be right too. Flashlight. Well, that didn't help anything. Dance. Do your best dance, but nobody's impressed. Tap shoes. Let's see. I wonder if I can interact with anything. It's a bit hard to know what's interactable or not, you know? Oh, and there's people up here. Oh, I love a good feather beast. How you doing, sweetie? Spice. I got my own spices back at home, but I appreciate you thinking of me. Yummy bites. Don't be wasteful. Batteries. You don't think batteries are gonna solve our problem? Are these some sort of pills for strength? Yes. You want to take some? That isn't gonna help unless the hot dog's alive. It's already got a treat. For stuff looks battery operated. Book. You don't want to try to scrub it. There's nothing in here that's gonna help. Feather beast. Spice. Yummy bites. Some more at their golf clubs. Okay, let's see. What's interactable here? Wasn't there a... Yes, phone? I think I can only interact with those 3 people right now. Zephyros. When you get to the front of the train. Yeah, we do. You know what? I came over here with a legitimate question for you. I thought maybe you could help us come up with a good reason why that girl over there should move her scout tray. Score tray. Well, I'm not even gonna bother because you don't, do you? You're just gonna tell me to be a sport, have a little moxie. Go to my room without dinner until I learn to appreciate dead animals and firearms. What? So just forget about it. Joey, are you okay? I'm great. It's not even bother. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Okay, then. Interesting. Look at those 2 lovebirds kissing. Hi. Who, me? Sorry to bother you. We were just wondering if maybe you could help us. We're trying to convince that girl scrubbing over there to move or take a break or something. At this point, I'm pretty much asking everybody. She has a nice shape to her. What? What? Time spent around gapers might lend an interesting flavor. Physical labor may firm up flesh for unique mouthfeel. I'm Joey, let's go. Enjoy your lunch. What lunch? It's your friend, isn't it? It is not yet time to consume the delicacy. Okay, who else can we talk to? There's that guy. I feel like I'm heavily missing something I should be able to interact with. You know? Like, even just, like, going to another fucking... I think if I just talk to her. So, there's a complication with my brilliant plan. The girl who's cleaning the, load gaper is blocking the door. And she said she won't move without a really good reason. Not to go making everything about me and my problems, but don't you think my Lucius' demise would count as a good reason? That is a really excellent point. I ain't the most unbiased observer in this particular situation, of course, but it sounds reasonable to me. Thanks, we'll try our best. So, do I now talk to her with that? Oh, it's you guys again. I just want to let you know that we've got a good reason. See that tall girl over there with the really great jacket? Her Lucius is sick. We need to get to the next car to find medicine for it. Oh, I was just fucking with you, to be honest. I didn't expect you to actually find a good reason. I'm done scrubbing the gaper anyway, so go ahead. What a bitch. Everyone here's a bitch. I gotta say, the fact that there's just not that many puzzles besides talking to people. Alright, whew. So we've just got to keep going up this way, and it's a straight shot to the engine room, huh? Yeah. Next up, it'll be the yellow and olive blood train. Car. Well, this is definitely a plan, but I guess it's simple enough to get between cars. I don't know about that. Nobody cares if rust bloods mingle, but getting through the next car might be tough. We're not supposed to be outside of our assigned car. And even if there aren't any drones on board to catch us, the other trolls will notice. Sometimes that can be worse. Well, we'll just have to be careful then. We've gotten this far. Trans-dimensional portals, explosions, drones, tons of rubble, more drones, and explosions. What's a few stuck-up train passengers next to all that? We should get moving. Yeah, let's go. I want to say I'm a bit disappointed in just the puzzles being... walking around and just talking to people. Like, Yeah, that was basically it. Just walking around talking to people and then giving stuff over. Okay, first guard down. Now we're just got to... Shut up! No, you shut up! Huh? That face why I see two prime targets for Mighty Triz's epic Coalfield standing on this train full of normies. Hello there. Girl is okay, pale and squirmy, maybe 6 out of 10. Maybe if we were last two trolls in a fiery apocalypse. I have no idea what you're saying to me. He means that you're ugly, but he might consider you for a compucient quadrant if everyone else were dead. Wow. Is this what you meant when you said everything would get worse as we got further along the train? Not exactly. Lol. Yes, Cuprum is the worst. That is why he is mine. I said shut up. And again I tell you no. Ugh, there they go again with the Ash solicitations. They're practically gagging for someone to come sort them out. We never fight like that, lol. No, we never have conflicts at all that we discuss. So you guys gizmises? Lol, where pale is the drip from a muscle beat teat rusty. Thanks for taking our relationship and making it sound as disgusting as possible. I can tell why you need a break from each other. Just between us girls, you know what they say about boys? No, what? They're only good for one thing. Living off of until they leave you for someone else? For some sad sea dweller in space who will wrap him in her cybernetic tentacles and use them to power her fleet. Reference. Wow. Is there a reason why you're just clinging to his back like that? Get a load of this idiot. Doesn't know void rot when she sees it. Yeah, I got void rot. My body does not retain the energy it needs to keep it powered on. So I am slowly dying all the time without an external power source. Is that what you're doing on his back? Like pulling energy out of him to stay alive? But now, lol. Going off-world in a few sweeps. Beat me 9 sweeps. Helmsman in Imperial battleship. Blissfully brain-fucked by moistened tentacles. Personality gone, memories ganked, now kin with spaceship. Will finally spread my wings. The only thing that's gonna get spread are your individual synaptic nerves when Trizza picks them apart with her claws. Into it. I know. Joey, let's move on. Right. These fucking voices. It's all talking. It's cool. It's really cool, like, world building. It's just, I wanted more puzzles. I want to talk to this guy. Oh. Lol, those two over there have been losing it for like their whole ride. What voices? Who's even talking here? They're both speaking. You're green, you're yellow. You should just leave them alone. We weren't gonna get involved. We just need to get to the next car. Oh, it's you. I see. You're talking about them. Lamau, are you for real? That's the Jade car. I know. Well, do what you want, but if you get involved, I might have to get involved, and I'm not about that life. Better not to risk it. Take it from someone who knows, Lamau. Oh, by the way, I'm Sarava. I'm Joey. I'm Zephyros. You guys on Chitter? Here, add me. Wow, you got a lot of followers. Yeah, I got a few. It's no big deal. I'm on GrubTube too. I do music mostly. Oh, neat. Wow, it's so cool to meet you. What was that, Rusty? Nothing. I already follow you. My Moirails and I listen to you all the time. Wait, Moirail and I listen to you all the time when we, do stuff. OMG, content warning. That's not what I meant. What's your Moirails at? Do they follow me too? He might, but he's on a locked account. Yeah, I know how it is. It's rough to be a low blood in the public eye nowadays. I dropped my comb. Lamau, I didn't even do that on purpose. Oh, you mean your, Yeah, no worries. You can look at it. It's right there, Lamau. Yeah, wow. You want to know how it happened, don't you? Not exact. Citric gouged out their own eye. What? Man, I remember when they streamed it and everything. It was extreme. It wasn't a big deal. What? I don't... that's just the fashion nowadays, right? Lol. Me and the Tetrarch always figured it was radical protest against the hemo spectrum. Cutting out your eye reduces your desirability as a helmsman, right? Lamau, yeah. Missed me with that battery shit, thanks. Didn't it just hurt? I mean, I guess, lol, but for real, enough about me. Don't get involved with those two. Talk to you later. I see. Okay. She's so covered in bandages you can barely see her face. Or maybe it's just a costume. A lot of people on this train seem dressed pretty strangely. Look at those two, unbelievably unprofessional, airing out their issues, committing all these violent acts out in the open like that for free, where anyone can see. It's a really bad business model for the rest of us. Huh? The rest of us? Some of us need to make a living. Anyway, call me Palipa. What's the job? What job? Low blood, high blood, doesn't matter, I'll do it. I don't think that we need to resort to those sorts of drastic measures yet. We're just trying to make it to the front of the train. It's turning out to be way more stressful than I was expecting. Sorry, can't really help you with that one. You need some violence done. Look me up. Otherwise, keep moving. Okay. And then there's this guy. I only noticed him because he looked at the fucking camera. The code is so big you can only see that person's eyes. In fact, those might not even be eyes, honestly. What? Boulder. Psst, do I know you? I was informed there would be an asset on this train. I don't think we've met. I'm Joey. Call me Boulder. Psst, set code name or case name? Just a regular name? Did they send you to meet me? Ooh. Psst, it's alright. I'm clean. But I understand your caution. There are ears everywhere, and it would be better to downplay your connection. I feel like I'm talking to my brother, yeesh. What's a brother? Please give it to me in plain text. Don't worry about it. Psst, I'm glad we've managed to connect here. The universal reconvergence is beginning. What in the world? The implications of this reversal are far-reaching and unforeseeable. The wind is shifting and the fate of gods and mortals are no longer joined. The void resounds, the path intertwine, and those two are extremely loud. Sephiroth, do you have an idea what he's talking about? Nope. Wink. Oh, this poor little man. Here. I see, so... Wait, there we go. Economy class. You fool! Thanks for your scurrying around and reckless behavior. We lost sight of our mark. What? You fool! If it weren't for you trying to show off, I would have clawed him apart. I've told you over and over, Conil, it was not a cold job and you knew that. Who cares? You wasted our time with your stupid dorky speech. Not every fight needs a 13-minute lead-up. At least one of us is a professional. I'm talking about me. I'm the professional. Now our client is going to be after us. Nice going. Why won't you listen to me, stupid smug idiot nookgape? Conrail, please. You're making a scene. You're making a scene. Excuse me, could we get by here? They're really going at it, huh? Someone get these guys an auspices. A what? Oh, it's the third party in an ashen relationship. I have no idea what that means. It's like a person who helps mediate a contentious relationship and prevents it from escalating too far. Whether it be to prevent calignous infidelity or any other excessively calignous situation that would be undesirable to the other two in the quadrant. Calignous? I guess I'm not explaining this very well. You really don't know about this stuff. No, I don't. Oh, things must be really different where you're from. Yes, they are. Oh, well, all I mean is maybe we can find someone here to help. We probably just have to get them to stop fighting long enough to get a word in. I see, and then there's a toilet over there. This poor guy, he's so scared. Like, he needs more. He needs... Yeah. I know some good feather beasts myself. Nice to meet you, Mr. Feather Beast. Interesting. Here's a pigeon. Let's not put him through more trauma. Whoa, let the Feather Beast in here, Lamau. Now, it seemed like they'd be very good with animals. Okay, so we need someone to help intervene. It's just talking. You're searching for a way to get into the next... Excuse me. Into the next car. Wow, yeah, we are. You're very well informed. I'm pretty sure that you just overheard us talking. There are numerous different avenues for intelligence gathering, some less complicated than others. You think you could help us talk some sense into those trolls down there? Those two? Absolutely not. Do you know who they are? They're loud. Karnil, Akama, and Azdaja Nilax. Incredibly well known in mercenary circles. Are you a mercenary? No, I just have a finger in a lot of circles. And squares. And parallelograms. That's a joke, right? Yes. Okay, I'm having a little trouble figuring out when people are being serious or not. Almost everything sounds like a joke recently. Understandable. Apologies, but it would be foolhardy to the extreme to get involved with the likes of them. Well, then that just tells us we need to talk to you, huh? Hey, so, did you mean what you said before? What'd I say before? That we could talk to you if we needed some violence done? That we can't do ourselves? I may have said that, or something similar. Mostly to get you to leave me alone, but I'm always open for new work if the proposition is genuine. Okay, well, normally I wouldn't condone violence. Fine, whatever, I respect your odd politics. Actually, no, I don't. I'm lying. Who do you need taken out? No taking out. Maybe you could just knock them down? Okay, well, I'm confused. What do you need? I just need you to distract those arguing trolls long enough to break up their fight. No killing or culling or anything like that. I could take the olive blood down, but the psychic is going to be a problem. I'll take the job, provided you can find a way to distract him. I don't want to get blasted by an I-beam. It's already been kind of a rough few days. Interesting. Heh, I don't eat spices. I eat my food plain. Wait, you just... Maybe offer those to Karnil. She's the one who's acting like a dumb animal. He'd probably pretend he knows everything in it already. Batteries. Are you implying that I need a power-up? Don't insult me. Okay, well, that's a distraction, right? Did you find someone with both psychic powers and self-confidence? Oh. Nah, not yet. Well, come back when you have. So that's just this guy. What if we found someone to distract Karnil, the one with the claws and very loud voice? Would you help us with the other one? Lamau, no. There's probably other people with psychic powers on here you can ask, but it ain't ever gonna be me. It has to be this guy, though. Hey! Oh, it's my new best hate friends. If you were trying to stop two people from fighting long enough to talk to them, how would you do it, hypothetically? Mess them up! Own them! Obviously, I would want to incapacitate them in some way and make it difficult for them to retaliate. If you have some sort of projectile, you could shoot them both from a safe distance. Okay, it's not hypothetical. My projectile idea was not hypothetical either. We're not gonna shoot him. Well, if you had someone who could drain off psychic energy, then you could stop the gold blood. Hypothetically, I could do it, but I wouldn't because the other would knock me out with her big, sharp fists. You'd have to do something about her first. Well then, do I have a deal for you? See that girl over there with the bandages? She's going to take care of the olive blood if someone handles the gold blood. Interesting. Okay. You're helping these normies. Lol, why? Because I feel like you aren't the boss of me. Because I feel like it. You aren't the boss of me. You think he's cute, don't you? You want to be his third Moirail, don't you? If I had eyes, I'd roll them. Let me know when you're ready for me. So now I just have to talk to her. Let's get this done. Okay, then I talk to you. Ready if you are. Okay, so we're ready. So we should just, like, walk over here, talk to the olive blood, stun. Ah. Just where do you think you're going? Back off, we're having a boring, non-violent discussion. Wait, no. I should do it with the clenched teeth. My friend and I really need to get by here. Could you stop your argument for 1 second, please? What is this? Some kind of solicitation? Pathetic. My mates Britt and I have better arguments to have than with the likes of you. I assumed you guys were Kismesis. You assumed wrong. What in the world are you guys talking about? I'll explain later. Be gone, thought, if you know what's good for you. Yeah, well, we still really need to get by, so... You really need to get the hell out of my face! Can't you see I'm busy? My mate's being a total tool! Be polite. Can we just scooch on by, please? I don't want any more trouble. Don't tell me what to do! I'm not telling you anything. I'm politely asking. This really seems like a conflict worth solving to me. You two must be a really... prolific couple. Think about all the things you've accomplished, probably. You presume to know me? Don't make me laugh. We all know you're the lowest of the low. Not everyone was born with the unique talents to rise beyond the station of their own case, to become something more. Something greater, something like royalty. Ugh. Astasia, you're embarrassing me. It takes a lot. Why don't you two just work out your feelings somewhere more private? That's ridiculous! This isn't really what I meant by mediation. Heh, Conil. What? Check out this miserable, worthless speck with her equally worthless Rustblood servant. They think they can stand up to me. Ha! That is funny, but I'm still mad at you! Why are you two still here? Are you not going to give up? I'm not giving up. No, clearly I will not. You're so infuriating. I'll tell you what, kid. You want to get by? Do your worst. Excuse me? You heard me. You're talking really quiet all of a sudden, actually. You heard me! Take me in a fight! One-on-one. Ahem. I think what my partner is trying to say is such... I challenge you to a duel. Beat me one-on-one and we'll let you pass. What? That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to duel you both one-on-one at the same time? I wanted to fight first. I have a lot of pent-up aggression, and I honestly could use an outlet. Listen, Khan, as loath as I am to admit it, defending your honor from these two despicable rogues is my duty. What are you talking about? They are lowbloods. Yeah? And so am I. Yes? and as far above them as my natural intellect, martial prowess, and good looks might place me. In the end, we are one of the same. The lowly bottom of the hemo spectrum. So as your partner and your mate's it is my duty, no my privilege, to put them in their place. Wow, Daja. Okay. Okay, that's what you want. It is what I want. I thought it might be harder to convince you. I thought you might think I was being dramatic. Oh, I know you're being dramatic, but that's why I like you. Oh, right, of course. You guys? You heard her. Beat me one-on-one and you can pass. You mean you only want to fight one of us, right? It doesn't matter, as Daja could beat you both effortlessly. Don't take too long to prepare. I don't like being kept waiting. I guess they're serious. They really want us to fight them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. They're not really gonna hurt us, are they? No, I'll protect you. I don't want you to get hurt either. I'll be fine. Let's just go. You know what? I'm just gonna get that out of my face. No. It's not gonna do you any good. Oh, time to do it. We just die instantly. Let the duel begin. Are we gonna have a fight like in the first game? Okay, apparently yes. Interesting. Weak. The girl behind you could swing harder. I banish you to the Shadow Realm. Please, flarping his kitty shit. Your rhymes are suspect. Reading about sports. Begone, jock. Eh, take that. Aw. Interesting. Oh, and he goes back into the inventory. That's cute. Oh my god. X gonna give it to you. Joey, are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I just got knocked down. Wow, Zephyros, I didn't know you were that strong. Huh? How'd you do that? That was really cool. Oh, I'm not, exactly sure. I have been defeated. Oh, that little twerp must have been cheating. I'll kick his ass. That is unnecessary. The Burgundy Blood has proven himself as a worthy opponent. I hate seeing you like this. If I hadn't been flipping out on you, it would have never... I'm sorry, Asdaja. What? It's not so often you are the first to admit defeat in an argument. They're just dead. Apology accepted. Oh, shut up. You are such a nerd. I apologize as well. One failed mission does not mean our entire partnership has fallen apart. I was a fool. Yeah, you were. We both made mistakes. Let's just move on. Oh, that's adorable. It seems we've attracted quite the audience. Well, look at us. Everyone's gonna think we're vacillating. I refuse to be your Moirail or your Kismesis, and I sure as hell don't want to end up in a three-way snooze fest with a random stranger. Can't you see? I just want to be your partner. Ew. That can be arranged. Well, actually, it's already arranged. We've been dating for an entire sweep. Let's get back to doing what we do best. Brutally hunting people down for money. What in the world is going on here? Ah, romance. They're still fighting, though. That's what I don't get. It's good, but it's just talking so far, and So, sorry if this is a kind of personal question, but, I get the impression that your species has sort of, well, the way you see to do romance is very different from what I'm used to on my planet. Really? Yeah. We keep using all these terms I don't understand, like, what is it? Monorail. Moirail. Yeah, that. And, like, Kismesis. Yeah, that. Can you try to explain? It's harder than you think to explain something that's been part of your life your whole life. How's your planet different? The only thing we really consider romance is the kind where you love somebody and you kiss and stuff. Oh, so like a mate sprint. I guess? Is it? Yeah, mate sprint. Is that what a mate sprint is? Only one quadrant. But if there's only one, I guess it's not a quadrant. Quadrant? Yeah, well, I'll try to make it simple. I guess the way things work on our planet is that everyone has 4 quadrants they have to fill. Red, black, pale, and ashen. The red quadrant is your mate sprint. That's the person you love. Okay, I can follow this. What about black? Your kismesis is the person you hate. A kismesis is like your ultimate rival, I guess. Your contentious relationship with your kismesis is supposed to push you to better yourself. But you still kiss your kismesis at the same time as your mate sprint? If you have both those quadrants filled, but nobody gets, like, jealous? Why would they? They're 2 different quadrants. What about pale and ashen? You kiss the people you have in those quadrants too? No. The pale and ashen quadrants are a little different. In the pale quadrant, your Moirail is in some way your most important partner. Your Moirail balances you out and keeps you grounded. They're the one who knows you best. They pacify your reckless impulses and protect you from the world. Without Moirails, we'd all kill each other even more than we already do. And you have a Moirail, right? Yeah, Damek is my Moirail. So he's like your soulmate, but you don't do any kissing. Yeah. No kissing. Alright, then what about Ashen? The Ashen Quadrant is the most subtle and delicate of the quadrants. You actually have 2 other people in your Ashen Quadrant. Someone you have a contentious relationship with, and then your Auspicious, who mediates your conflict with that person. The Ashen Quadrant is critical to troll society because your Auspicious limits black infidelity and can prevent quadrant vacillation between... I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I think maybe we should call it at the other 3 and leave it for the more advanced lesson. Maybe. Sorry if that was confusing. It's fine, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. But right now we have to worry about getting to the front of the train, right? Yeah, let's go. So, I've played this, what, 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. It's all just talking. And that's the puzzles? The talking? It's... I don't know. I guess I prefer just more puzzle-based stuff than talking. In a correct order. And doing voices. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Lynera, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Bronya keep everything in order. Lynera, stop. Really? How the fuck am I gonna read these voices? There's too many. Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me cold. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off the trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Deraria, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you just say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown-noser's pathetic ignorance gash. Lynera's ignorance of gashes is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. What's that supposed to mean? Link, Daria, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is a... Shh, everyone. Look! Oh, don't mind us. Now look what you've done. That's it, I'm out. Don't talk to me unless you got something to say to my face this time. I wonder what that's all about. It's better not to worry about it. Cloistered jades are always like this. Cloistered? Are they nuns? Is that why they're wearing Catholic school uniforms? I have no idea what the C word means, but yeah. They're supposed to become nuns when they grow up. Wait, do both of our plants have nuns? Are nuns a universal concept? Wow, we found something in common. Does that mean you also have caves filled with children tending to trial pits and aiding in the mother grub breeding positions? Or breeding process? No. Oh, okay. I should probably let you know that there are teals in this car too, and teals are stereotyped as very law-abiding. So don't do anything illegal. Weird, well, just mind your own business and keep going. Immediately do something illegal. They're lockers. Now open them. Open the lockers. We should leave before we get caught in a drama. It's just leaving. That's like all we're here for. They are unsurprisingly locked. No, I know how this works. We walk past them, we're gonna get kicked out. Or we're gonna have to do something. Just watch. Knew it. Did someone lose a book? When I tried to wash my hands, this popped out of the moisture evaporation unit. It looks... The fuck is that word supposed to be? Looks very private. Give that to me. Eep. This is it. It's the book. In which seduction antihero Batfin Luna... I'm reading this whole thing. In which seductive antihero Batfin Luna becomes endowed with the forbidden curse of the Rainbow Drinker, featuring one long, bright journey into the desert, 6 elaborate hurt comfort scenes, forbidden ideas about eternal youth, 10 characters with beautiful hair, 1 death scene, 500 knowing glances, 2 sexy punch bowls filled with blood, 1 spicy meatball, vor, absolutely no clowns, literally so many corpses it might be offensive, the ever-present threat of reaching adulthood and ascending to space nundom, eggs, and 3 long make-out paragraphs and 2 love triangles in dangerously vacillating quadrants. The fact it has vor, otherwise known as Fresh Teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Emotion Saga. Reading Fresh Teeth in the Load Gaper. Daria, really? That's perverse, even for you. Would you just stuff fresh teeth up your nook already? This fighting isn't getting us anywhere. I'll say, perhaps you could use some outside aberration to resolve this conflict in an orderly and objective fashion. No offense, Stells, but I'd rather stick a nutritional prong directly into my eye socket than get involved in this. Darling, just think of it as a trial run for your cruelest bar exam. Never hurts to get more practice. The fact that I don't fall for such cut-rate manipulation is why I'm perfectly confident I'm going to pass it just fine without. You are determined at all times to be impossible. Please, miss, I would just like to try to keep this issue internal if you don't mind. Try harder. Why are all you fussing over some book anyway? It's not just any book. The Rainbow Emotion Saga is a profane set of religious texts that our cloister has been charged with protecting. The fact that left our cavern in the first place is a first-rate violation of imperial law. A violation of which law, dear? Please elaborate. Oh no. Nice job, Boot Breath. Oh. Could I maybe just get another look at it before... Why, so can you defile it more? Too bad. The thief already tore out all the naughty pages. Linera... We're gonna be in so much trouble. Now if Linera shuts her crusty trap, we won't. No, I'm sick of this. As Jades, we have a duty to preserve the culture of Alternia and pass it on to the next generation. Grania understands the importance of this sacred calling. But the rest of you undermine her at every step. This is fucking annoying. Grania is... She's so kind and understanding. It would kill her to know the true depths of how much the lot of you would despise our work. Can I just say, with every passing paragraph, I get more annoyed and perversed? I can't fucking do a P. With every passing paragraph, I can't make a sentence just filled with P alliterations. I get more and more annoyed every single time. This is a point-and-click game. This is not a visual novel. Why am I doing this? Nera, I can speak for myself. I know, Bronya, but just this once let me speak for you. If one must wear the crown, then they need someone who can wield the whip. And I'm the whip. Is everyone else hearing this? Be quiet, whatever the fuck. I won't be bullied by you anymore. This stops now. Whoever defiled this divine artifact, step forward right now. Or this is gonna get... It's gonna get very bad. That's a promise. Yo, what's up, buddies? Marvis! Hey, no need to stop on my account, Diggy Dogs. Eek! What's all of this noise I'm hearing about? A important religious what's it? Oh shit. Well, you really never know when to shut up. It's nothing, sir, just Jades being Jades. How may I help you this evening? Lol, help me? You think I need help? Oh, no, not at all, sir. Just trying to extend a helping hand as if it... Word didn't mean to cause offense. Nah, that's cool, bud. I just was out for a stroll. It's easy to get bored on such a long trip, right? But it sounds like buddies be gearing up for a real roll liquor of a trial here. Don't go and tell me you guys just boring like the other cause. Of course we are, sir. I mean, of course we aren't. Or, where we, now, not boring as it is. Ooh. Use your words, Stel. What I meant to say is we are currently in progress of setting a tribunal on the spot to deal with this incident of thievery that's come to our notice. But we were at a loss without a high blood of your caliber to judge the pizzazz of the upcoming trial. Excuse me. Dear darling Trizias, why don't you tell him all about it? Is this just like fucking... what was it, Clue? We need to find out who did it. Sup, Joe? Nice to see your toothy mug again. It's nice to see yours again, too. But I don't think we have time to stop and chat. Can we sneak by? No can do, bud. You see, Daisy has been chatting me up about heinous courtroom biz. Hey, Daisy, tell him about it, lol. Shit's fucking wild. The long and short of it is... Wait, the long and short of it is I want to begin a trial, a who stole the book courtroom drama, but instead of handling it the traditional Alternian way, we test out my theory of defensive legislation, where the accused has their own legislation, a defense legislator, where his honorable tyranny is no mindless monster but a judge, and where the accused is innocent until proven guilty. Holy shit. Zizi, no, sweetheart, you can't just say those sort of things in front of these sorts of people. It's heretical and legal. Yeah, Lamau, shit's crazy. Shit's crazy indeed. That's why we need you, Joe. See, the Jades accused Daria of stealing the book, Fresh Teeth, and then stashing it in the load gaper. So we need a neutral third party to defend Daria, and you're the optimal choice. What, you want me to be a lawyer? I didn't go to law school. Heck, I've barely been to high school. Nah, bud, you don't need any fancy schooling. You're more than equipped, just the way you are. Really? Wow. Well, Zizi, I guess if even the most qualified among us isn't calling you on sight for your absurd ideas, then I suppose this is a thing that is happening. So if the little low-blood darling right here is the defense and Marvis is the honorable tyranny, then who in the world will be the so-called prosecution? You, of course, since you're so eager to please. Oh, well, Wait, I haven't agreed to this. Joe, if you do this for me, I'll make sure you get through the rest of the train. Unmolested? I can't argue with that, I guess. Maybe I'll really like being a defense lawyer. That's the spirit. Come to me if you have any questions about what to do. If this is just a ripoff of fucking... or extended reference to fucking Ace Attorney, I swear to God. For Ace Attorney, I love the text, because it's witty, and the characters are unique. But these characters... Okay, there's some good, unique characters. Sure, they all look alike, but that's kind of it. I know, they're all probably unique, but the way they talk, I only know if it's like her, or who else was speaking? Her, or even fucking her. Because their names are all fucking similar, because, you know, it's the naming scheme of fucking Jades. And the Teals, or whatever the fuck. I only know it by their fucking typing quirk. I don't want to hate this game, but I kind of do. You don't want to send birds after famous people? Is he edible? Ooh, whoa. Oh, I don't need 8 power cells. I only read real books. Wait, what? Here's a book. Does this book have a section on Purbeasts? Perhaps ones who delight in the partake in soldering. Ooh, woo. You can't get hurt if you stay inside reading all day. You don't think little kids would have anything positive to do with baking ingredients? She's a little... what? Can't get out pet treats to a child. That's just asking for trouble. She's a child? I don't see it. Maybe short horns? I don't know. This is annoying. Talk. What's up? Let's start it. Excuse me, what the fuck? No, we are not starting the goddamn trial. You haven't done shit. Go gather more statements, more evidence, anything, please. I'm begging you. Jeez, okay. Oh, I need fucking statements from each and every one of them. Tagora. Hello again, nice evening. I've never met you in my life. Why are you in such a good mood when everyone else is freaking out? An innocent troll with nothing to hide sleeps the sleep of the just. I just got a cup of tea, absolutely devastating haircut, and a front row seat for what promises to be some especially juicy justice free of charge. Okay, that's funny. The only thing missing is snap kernels. You wouldn't happen to any snap kernels, would you? No? Pity. Anyway, the name's Tagora Gorjek, but you can call me Gorgor. So, can you prove you weren't involved in this crime? Cynicism and distrust, both of which I can respect. Of course I can prove it. I can prove anything, however far-fetched. But you'll need to pay my hourly billing rate, of course. Just sign here. You want me to charge me to prove you're innocent? It's hard work being innocent. You want me to do it for free? How do you expect me to make any money? Okay, but if you can't prove you're innocent, your name may come up at trial. And you know, people get convicted for stuff they didn't do all the time. Don't you watch crime shows and stuff? Do you guys have those? We have public callings every so often, if that's what you mean. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll prove my innocence for you free of charge. I hope you're aware that I wouldn't extend this special offer to just anyone. I couldn't have done it. I was in the load gaper. Oh, but wait, the book was found in the load gaper. Indeed, but I promise you that the full hour I spent in there was devoted to nothing but the diligent evacuation of my internals. Ill, but how do we know you're telling the truth? That's an awfully long time to be using the bathroom, isn't it? What's it any business of yours how long I've taken the gaper? To be honest, we members of the legislative profession are prone to load blockages and slow disgorgements. Too much information. The load gaper security video will show beyond a reasonable doubt that I was closeted with my bowels, so nowhere near the scene of the outrage at the time it took place. Ah. So it's telling us to go in to see the fucking cameras. I don't see a tape in there. What's a tape? Alright, your plant probably hasn't used tape for hundreds of years. It's how we record videos. They're like a little black box with 2 spools of magnetic tape in them. As it turns, it plays the video. Whoa, that's amazing! We just use grubs. Grubs? Like insects? Yeah, they're linked psychically to a CPU or something like that. And this is just like a naturally occurring thing on your planet. Well, in the old days we used to farm them, but natural-born memory grubs can only store a terabyte of information maximum. Now they're cloned and grown in giant vats on some Imperial ship out there on the galactic border. So they're just slave bugs. When you put it that way, it sounds really sad. Your planet has a lot of sad things, Ephros. I know, but that's why the Tetrarch, is going to change everything. If you say so. Looks like we're going to need something sharp and thin to pry the grub out. Right, let's go and see what we can find. Hey, I know what it looks like, but I had nothing to do with this. If I had been the one to steal part of the infamous Rainbow Emotion Saga, I promise I would never have returned it. Ehehe. Oh, wait, no, that's ehehe. Or no, that's ehehe. Actually, could we strike that from the record? How do you know so much about the book? I have an interest in, salacious historical artifacts. I never thought I'd run into one here of all places. Usually even professional... professional perspective editors could only hope to touch a book like the one on the ugly end of a low-blood rebellion. Perspective editor? Yes, it's a branch of historical mythology where you help the government decide which historical documents are advantageous to the Empress and which should be locked up or purged. Most people think it's boring work because you spend a lot of time reading old ledgers and requisition records, but you wouldn't believe the things you learn about the past from all that stuff. Of course, there's the added benefit of being the only one who gets to see them at all. Wait. Are you saying that you study these historical documents and then you just lie about what's in them? Yes. Why else study history if not to control it? If you put history in the hands of the people, you'd end up with total anarchy. Just look at what's happened here. Ugh. This is so actually kind of annoying. I can't believe Tysius is making me do this. She's always getting into things with her crazy theories and her political thoughts. She isn't really making you do this, though, is she? She just told you to stay out of it. Yes, of course, she told me to stay out of it. She's always tells me to stay out of it, sweetie. But I can't resist organizing the pathetic lives of trolls. It's so gosh darn addicting. The world is filled with ineffective management and regulatory malpractices and useless aesthetic bullet journals with garish color combinations, and someone must do something about it. And who bear to whip everyone into effective machines of bureaucracy than Stelsa Sesiat, Audit terror in training. Here's my card, darling. Ring me if you need my services. Wow, thanks. I don't think we'll ever need an auditor. And that card right back then. I hate to waste neon pink cardstock. It takes me hours to bedazzle them. Aw. So you're just not even a lawyer. A what? I mean, you're not even a legislacerator. How are you going to prosecute effectively? I may not be interested in judicial law, but I'm certainly more equipped than the so-called defense to handle this case. Besides, I can't resist the large clown man with the expensive blowout. He might decide to redecorate if I decline this opportunity. By redecorate, I mean he will repaint the car with a fresh coat of teal. Okay, well, I don't know. I still don't think anyone's forcing you to do this. Pish posh, it's much too late now. I'm in it to win it, and I will crush the opposition under my impeccable troll Lois Viorton Viewation? Whatever. Stiletto heels fall season. Baton? I don't fucking know. I just wish I didn't have to play along with my dear Zizi's silly political fantasies. Their political fantasies? Oh, you know, the same old. My ZZ's a results-driven go-getter who thinks outside the box. It's an enviable skill set in certain legislator resource pools. She may give leadership a shake-up, but it's always for the betterment of the Empire, of course. Haha, why wouldn't be? I mean, her hard work is all for the sake of streamlining the process, but the way she tries to eliminate pain points tends to push the envelope. You know what I want to do? I want to make this game. I want to take a clip of me beating this game. All the fucking. And then just remove the spots where there's dialogue. I want to see how long it is. I've played this for nearly 3 hours. I think I have. I beat Act 1 in 2 hours. And then I've complained about how the fucking images are scaled. I am above the petty drama of hysterical. I only care about... Oh, yeah, hysterical authorities and chorities. I only care about facts and reason. Beneath me. Okay, so you're not even gonna help. Oh, my fucking throat. Hey, Bronia, do you have the key to lockers? We kinda need to get inside if we're going to do a thorough investigation. If I were a less diplomatic person with anything more than inoffensively neutral opinions, I might say that this is all fucking ridiculous. But here... Wow, it's actually an item. The last fucking things weren't items. This bag looks expensive, but pretty banged up, like whoever owns it hasn't treated it very well. This bag is filled with participation trophies. Only Linnea would be proud of winning Tidier of the Month. This many times in a row. Wow, she'd make a great low blood. Wait, is that a boy band magazine? Oh yeah, an H2D fan mag. They're huge right now. I can't get into their music though. And Linnea has a ton of nail polish in here too. Wow, maybe she's more girly than I thought. Oh, okay. To one of the Jades. Bronia's stuff. How do you know if it doesn't have a tag? Let's not burgle her a second time. Wait, what's that? Oh my goodness. She'd had the missing pages, all the naughty scenes in them. She must have ripped them out to protect her closure. Protect cloister? Whatever. Wait, you aren't reading them, are you? Shh. These aren't even that dirty. Well, I know who's back. This is just filled with Soldier Purby's books. Are they any good? It's got a lot of fans, but I could never get into them. Oh, Warrior Cats. I get it, I get it. Maybe I could read when I forget on the express track. Launchies. This bag's in impeccable condition with the initials LB stitched in emerald, besides an intricate design. It's locked. It's locked. When you try pulling it open, Zephyros steps on something? Oh no. What's wrong? Nothing. Did you step on that thing? Yeah, Joey, what do we do? These kits are really expensive and time-consuming to make. This is a disaster. There's no way we can fix it without the proper tools. It's okay, Zephyros. Accidents happen, and it was pretty irresponsible of the owner to leave something so fragile on the floor like that. Sure, I'll understand. Understand? Rusties like me have been cold for less. Wait. Take another look. There's a crack from where you stepped on it. But there's another one running in the opposite direction. It was already broken when you stepped on it. That's why it was on the floor. Someone else must have broken it and tried to ditch the evidence. They knew someone else would accidentally step on it and take the heat for their crime. Wow, Joey, you sound just like a legislator already. So this is just fucking an Ace Attorney part. I hate it. Do I? Yeah. I think I got a little carried away at the end there, actually. There's no way to prove all that stuff is at the end, but I definitely don't think you're the one who broke it, Zephyros. Don't worry. Phew. Anyway, let's hold on to this. It might turn out to be important. Whose is this? I want to look at them. I don't know who the fuck these are. You know what? Let's start the trial. More evidence. Okay. Should we really be getting involved in this? I think we're sort of trapped now. If we don't do what the High Blood wants. Again, assuming the worst of Marvis. I'm more worried about, what if it turns out Daria did steal the book? What if we help her, but turns out she'd been guilty the whole time? I don't see why it matters. You don't? I mean, that's sort of how trials work. It's not about whether you really did the crime or not. I think it matters more of how good you are at talking. Who you can get on your side in the audience. What makes for the best theater. Maybe our planets aren't so different after all. Wow! Hot take, hot take. She's having a meltdown? You're laughing about it. Don't worry about her. Estelle's got her top buttons down up so tight she's gonna choke. She needs to have her feathers must once in a while. Keeps our relationship interesting. What the fuck is Stelsa? Are you Stelsa? When you were Tyronia's age, you could barely tie your shoes, let alone hold complex conversations. You wore jellies because they were easy to slip on and off. Also, they were cute as heck. Who the fuck is Stelsa? Are you? No, you're Tagora. Who the fuck's Stel? Are you? No, you're Tagiri. Ah, the two plebeian ignoramuses has finally come to interrogate my vast intellect. We tried the first time, and you shoot us away. Who are you again? My blade has slain countless enemies. My name is whispered in fear amongst those who live in the shadows. That's great. Wow, look at the time. We really gotta go. Bye-bye. Wait. Aren't you investigating that mysteriously stolen body light novel? I know about all sorts of illicit works. From banned text to cartoons censored by the East Alternian Black Bar Society, my dark knowledge shows no limits. Or knows no limit, whatever. Oh jeez. In fact, a virile alpha male who fears no authority, such as myself, might even take an interest in collecting banned texts. Don't you want to ask me about banned texts? Please ask me about banned texts. I don't think I want to. At least ask me about my daring theft, the break-in, the excitement, the bold hiding place. I know all sorts of forbidden secrets. I don't want to talk to him anymore, but that was so suspicious. I'm behind you 100%. Can we ask you some questions? Of course you may, milady. What exactly do you know about banned text? Just, you know, stuff. What kind of stuff? A low blood could never understand. As he pulls out, I know who did it. It's that guy. Tell me what to do. Isn't our opponent your mate spirit? Yep, that's what makes it all more invigorating. Okay. I am... This must be Daria's. Something wrong? She's just really cool. Oh, there's a bunch of nail files in here. Ouch, they're super sharp. Yeah, some of them are sharp for extra long claws. I don't think Daria would mind if I took one. Ah, there it is. Okay, so here's my current opinion on this. I'm so fucking annoyed at this. If I wanted to play a lawyer game, I'd play Ace Attorney. Wait, is this just a bunch of people using the bathroom? Creepy. Yeah, but nobody looks at grubs like this, usually, except for security drone. Like the same robot things that blew up your hive? Yeah, there's a lot of different kinds. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to this place. Like, I'm pausing it. I'm so annoyed at this. If I wanted to play a lawyer game, I'd play Ace Attorney. I wanted to play a point-and-click game with puzzles. Has there even been a puzzle? I'm trying to think. I think the last puzzle I solved was getting spat on by the wasp. And then the rest was just talking to people in certain orders. When they'd say something obvious to you, and you talk to one of the 3 other people in the room. I mean, I guess those would count as puzzles, but it's like... How would I describe it? Talking to everyone in the room... and then being pushed into the first person you talk to. The person you're supposed to. Like in the first carriage. There was like 3 people you could talk to. Hot dog dude, thinking dude... Okay, hold on. So, talking... The fucking hot dog dude. The thinking dude. The farmer dude and the janitor dude. So you need a reason from the janitor dude to open the door or to walk away. So you talk to everyone on board, I don't know, 3 times? And then you're done. And then the next one was, there's 3 dudes again. Okay, let's see. There was the Void Rot girl. The mercenary girl. The sneaky dude. And then the fighting couple. Talk to the fighting couple. Which leads you to need someone to break up the fight. So you talk to every person 3 times. Well, you didn't need to talk to that sneaky dude, I don't think. So you talk to everyone 3 times. And then that solves it. And then you talk to the fighting couple. And then you fight. And then this is just a rip-off version of Ace Attorney. And there's just slogs of dialogue. And the characters, okay, they look unique enough, but their text boxes aren't unique. You gotta look at the name, which is very similar half the time. I guess I'm just annoyed. You know? Does that make sense? Like, it's just dialogue. Sure, there's cool characters. I mean, like, one of the things I didn't like was just how much you had to read the tablet. But, I mean, it's Homestuck. There's a lot of fucking dialogue. Most of it's dialogue. I get it. But where's the puzzles? This is technically a puzzle, yes. But you can't look at things anymore from what... Can I? I tried. Yeah, come on. Look at him. Tell me whose this is. Tell me whose this is. Okay, let's just continue and talk with everyone again. Bronya, could we talk to you about what happened? Not if you expect me to betray my wards for the entertainment of a high-blood rapper. No, we want to help. We're gonna help you all build up an unimpeachable defense. I really don't understand what you or that Tealblood really think any of this is going to accomplish. Because, 1, nobody cares about the truth. 2, everyone knows nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth. 3, I don't know you. We get that. We really do. I know you have no reason to trust us or Marvis, but we're all in this together now, right? Shouldn't we all at least, I don't know, try? Yeah, I guess we should. So, can we ask you stuff? Go ahead. You're in charge here, right? Well, I'm certainly not in charge of the Teals or that high blood. But I am the highest ranking Jade of my cloister, yes. Even though Lank likes to pretend he doesn't have to listen to me. Who? So, yes. Go ahead and ask anything you like. About Daria. Who's Daria? That's her, right? I was so ready to convict Daria earlier. Everyone seemed really convinced it was her, or at least they seemed like they didn't care if she got falsely accused. It's political. There really isn't any point in trying to explain it to outsiders, so I'm not going to bother. But if you're asking me if I have any material proof that she did it, then no, I don't. You're Daria, right? No, you're fucking Linera. Go away, I'm not a suspect. Do we have to talk to her? She looks like she might knife us. You give a statement? Yes, I find it offensive that you think I have something to hide. Daria is the culprit, plain and simple. Daria is the culprit, plain and simple. But Daria has no reason to steal anything. And I don't think she's the type to stir up a scene for yucks. And what would she have to gain? She would gain tingly feelings in areas we'd best not talk about. Daria is a nasty pervert bitch. And that is all I have to say. Okay, are you Daria? Daria, could we ask you a few questions? Yeah, whatever. Did you do it? Zephyros, you can't just ask that. Oh, why not? Because she's our client. It's our job to believe she's innocent. We can't ask her anything that would incriminate her. Why? You're considered innocent until someone proves you're guilty. Sounds fake, but whatever. I didn't do it, but Linera thinks I want to fill pails with Bronya, so she's not gonna change her story. Who? You're Linera. She's Bronya. And that teal blood with an industrial metallic cylinder up her nook is gonna believe whatever she thinks will make the clown happy. Could we ask you some more questions? Fine. I was literally just expecting no. About Linera. So about Linera, what about her? She sucks. Not really anything else I can say. She wants to get me cold. She's absolutely convinced herself that I'm trying to fuck Bronya. Are you? No. You think I'm trying to get with any of these losers I see literally every day? I've been down that road before. I'm over it. Who the fuck are you? Can we ask you some questions for the trial? Make it quick. Okay, so you're Lonk. Lonqui. What do you think about all this? Do you have arms? What do you think about this whole situation? That Bronya is naive if she thinks this is what it looks like on the surface. And that Linera could stand to get paled. What's that supposed to mean? My suggestion would be that you should talk to everyone here before making any snap judgments. Have I done that yet? Here, I'll show it to you. Nice, but you'll need more evidence than that if you want to survive the trial. This. Think I've had time to listen to a song? I don't know whose this is. H2D? Never heard of him. Whose fucking thing was this in? I can't look at it. This makes far too very to be handled so carelessly. Who? Let me look at him. I don't know whose thing it is. You? I understand how you might imagine I'd be interested in scantily clad boys contouring themselves into various postures, but I think their music sucks. Whose thing is this? I forgot. Pure filth. Ooh, who's that? One in the fly-ass coat. I like this guy, actually. If he wants this kind of footage, he could get it on the internet. No thank you, Uwu. Why would you think I wanted to look at that? I'm gonna write pop magazine type. He sneers. I guess he doesn't like pop music. Okay, so do I just talk to you now? I haven't done shit. Never watched like Law and Order Subjugulator Slop Ejaculatory Unit? Not from that particular spin-off. Yikes, alright. Well, first off, I think you're under the impression that Legislacerator only manages the court block. That isn't the case. They also have to find evidence, sniff out clues, sneak out the guilty party. Like a detective? Sure, I don't know. It is only then that the Legislacerator drags the suspect before his honorable tyranny and engages in a veritable battle of ancient law that can last for days, until his honorable tyranny gets bored and vores the loser. That sounds awful, no offense to your vocation or anything. None taken. Unlike the defensive laceration process I'm proposing, where the trial is all about having a dialectic and finding the truth. A traditional legislature determines guilty right off the bat and commits to their initial impression from the get-go, no matter what the truth emerges in court. Guilt might as well be judged by the flip of a coin, if luck even mattered at all in these things. You don't sound too happy about that for Teal. Well, let's just say I've got a lot of qualms with the process. You aren't showing the prosecutor your evidence. To one of the suspects. She doesn't look like a security guard. Let me out. Let me out. Open. Hey, nobody's gonna dash till we get all this sorted out. I mean, fair enough, but just let me leave. I've had enough pain and suffering for today. I've talked to everyone, right? I believe I talked to everyone. Okay, more questions. You call me. Why didn't you say anything before? It was a danger to my extremely important person. A high-blood such as myself must behave as a hunter in all arenas of life. For me to reveal such an intimate secret before it was advantageous to do so, it is a folly only a prey animal would make. If you say so. Okay, I guess I'll just talk to everyone 3 times over. And you need to treat me as a luncheon involving a glass of fermented purple sphere liquid and a nice grub cheese plate before tossing these implications around willy-nilly. I didn't mean anything by it. I guess it was a stupid question anyway. Despite any hot goss you might have heard on the down low, I assure you that Tyzias and I have nothing but the reddest feelings for one another. In fact, there isn't a hit of gray or black in the mix whatsoever. What? I admit I hate this so much. I admit we certainly have our professional differences. She just drives me up the wall sometimes and never schedules anything. She won't let me give her a makeover, and she definitely doesn't appreciate the benefits of a good networking event. But trust me, dear, I deeply enjoy her company, and she really keeps me sane. You look like a fucking MLM salesperson. I am amazed by all the knowledge she's got locked away in her think pan and how she effectively and pseudo-metaphorically slaughters her opponents at practice trials. And ooh, she's so gorgeous. Those deep-set eye bags are like a natural eyeliner highlighter combo. And in the end, that's why I love her. You seem like great gal pals. What? Am I done yet? Let's start the trial. Nope. Time to interrogate people I can't remember the names of because they're not interesting enough. Hand that oozy, sticky information repository voila over. Stop wriggling, you. Alright, plugging it in. Oh, you're fucking doing the I see. You're plugging it in, apparently. Let's go straight to the time period during which the outreach... I tried to show him that, and it... Okay. Skip it. Otherwise, we'll have to watch a succession of unpalatable episodes, with maybe some unpalatable sounds as well. If you'll just sign here to waive your rights... Ah, here we are. While I admittedly was in the load gate around the time your culprit must have stashed their dastardly book, my preoccupations were of a purely fecal matter. Alright, we begin with timestamp 1449. Voila, 48 minutes of what you call Lotus Putridus Eruptus Immensis. Oh, okay, I think that's enough. I believe you. Mitsu. No, you both get a failing episode. You both get failing grades in evidence class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verify I'm innocent of the crime? Thanks, but yeah, you seem like a pretty honest guy. He did it. Time to talk to everyone 3 times over. What's with the judgy look? Yep, just gotta talk with everyone 3 times over. It really is just talk to them 3 times over. Ask anything you like. About that book. It's a whole mess. But the first problem is... 1. The book should not have been on the train in the first place. It's a part of the banned series we keep in the cloister library for safety. 2. What you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has been going on all evening. The timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. Wanshi found the book about 20 minutes after the train had left the station. I confiscated it and immediately put it in my locker. 40 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken the lock and stolen the book. 20 minutes after that, we found the book again, but it had been defaced. A bunch of pages were ripped out. 3. I have absolutely no idea how whoever did this got the chance. The lockers are right there, and it's not like we've had much to distract us. So you have the book now? Yes, it's safe. Can we see it? Absolutely not. Not one touches a single page of the Rainbow Emotion saga until we get back to the caverns. What are you doing out here? I thought the cloister jades weren't allowed to leave the caverns. We aren't. The drones would strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the mother grub. Except for one single event per sweep. Jivik Week? Yes, obviously. I'm sorry this sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed out during Jivik Week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. And I suppose it's in the contravention of hundreds of sweeps of tradition for us to leave before our ordeals. But it's the heiress's will, I guess. The heiress? Yes, maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago, the heiress demanded that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down and we are allowed to emerge from the caverns. Isn't that potentially a big problem? Do some of you not run away from your duties? Sorry. None of my jades are so cowardly. This is merely a field trip. Why do you care so much? Why are you so passionate about this? You're making a big stink over it and I don't understand why. What do you mean? Justice must be called down upon Daria. But Daria is your cloister mate. Do you not care about her? What matters most is what's best for the whole cloister. How is going through this trial going to help your cloister? Look, I am only doing this to help Branya. She's the shining star that lights our way in these dark caverns. It's about time there were some consequences for how they treat her. Okay, that's suspicious. About the other jades. We want to know a little bit more about your friends, I guess. Can you even call them that? We're cloister mates. I can assure you that there's no stronger connection in this world than between Jades and a cloister. Even though Wanshi's an irresponsible mess who reached too much deplorable literature. And Daria is a nasty thief who never respects the rules. And Lunk is a disgusting party boy slut who participates in degenerate activities. He doesn't have arms. All these frictions are just trials to test our faith and commitment to our duty. I am so grateful to my cloister mates for providing me endless opportunities to prove my strength and loyalty. We have an unbreakable bond of blood and tradition that binds us more closely than any quadrant. Wow, it sounds like you guys love each other a lot. Well, alright then. Cool, now time to talk to the other two people. 3 more times. About the Jades. All the other Greenbloods, you're all family? What? I mean, you live together. Oh yeah, we all got chosen for Cloister when we were barely older than Wrigglers. We're the fucking special ones who get to take care of the mother grub and all its business cavern to grave. Not all the Jades get chosen, but apparently we're the purest of the pure. Wow. Lol, right? One look at Lank and any theory MBI has for the Cloister falls apart. That guy hatched, crawled right back into a bucket, and never came out. Oh jeez. Anyway, everyone who lives in the cavern's a steaming pile of garbage. Can you not leave? Who the fuck are you, kid? I'm just very stupid? Whatever. Yeah, we can't leave. Do you know what cloistered means? It means these assholes are the only trolls I'm going to see before I leave the planet. It's not like we can just sneak out. We'd be killed by drones. Literally the only fucking time we're allowed to leave that shithole's Jivik Week, and even that's new. You'd be bitter too. My throat hurts because there's so much fucking dialogue. So, this book that everyone's worried about, Fresh Teeth. It's so fucking stupid. Fresh Teeth isn't even that dirty. I see way worse shit on the internet. It's like embarrassingly bad. Wait, how do you know that? Yeah, isn't that forbidden? Please. It's usually just sitting there in the cloister library. I'm definitely not the only one who's looked through it. Which is why this whole situation is stupid. So, I'm done talking to you? This blows. This is so fucking dumb. I agree, actually. Where are your arms? Make it quick. About the Jades. What is your take on the other Jades? My take? Yeah, you know, how do you feel about the rest of your, traveling companions? Very little. Oh, you're helpful. Quite. So do you believe Daria did it? You know, I just can't bring myself to care. This is going nowhere. Glad to be of help. Okay, I talked to everyone now. Is that enough? I talked to everyone. What more evidence? Do I gotta talk to you again? Sup, Joe? Are you hyped for this or just what, lol? Actually, I'm pretty nervous. I'm totally new to all this legislacerator stuff. Mao, don't freak out, buddy. I don't care if you do something wrong, because everyone participating in the trial will be encouraged to commit less naughty acts just by witnessing the it's not even utilitarianism, but whatever, of the means of punishment. No matter the outcome, it's a moral victory, buddy. Holy skirt brap. No wonder they picked you to be a judge. I hope I'll be able to convince you of whatever my case ends up being. I'm sure you'll put on a hell of a show. Did I talk to everyone? I'll talk to you again. A billion credits. Sorry, I should be reading this, huh? I'm just so... My eyes are fully glazed over. Alternia is an automated planet, and the Empire's economy is centrally planned, so money's mostly just for fun and doesn't matter. Unless you're an adult and you want to buy yourself out of a job on one of the bad colonies. But I'll never see that much money even if I live to be 30 sweeps old. If you have to take a moment to access your untaxed off-planet accounts, that's fine. I understand that the lag in interstellar communications can be a real pain. Sorry, Gorgor, but we can't pay your fee. How unfortunate. Can we convince you to help us out of respect for justice and the knowledge that you'll be doing a good deed for an innocent person? Absolutely not. Why don't we just look at the cameras and see who stuffed it in there and we have half the case solved? However, if you have something other than money that might make it worth my while. Like what? Have you perhaps anything that might draw eyes on the black market? Wait, what's that? What's this? My magic spice mix. Its scent is positively alluring. What exotic bounty lay inside, I wonder? Give me a magic little tube of spice and I'll give you a magic little tube of info. Fine. Okay, deal. I'm not sure what real alien food I would have to put on anyway. Wonderful. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, what's that info? Alright, here you are. What is this? Tagiri's internet history. You just had a printout of that, ready to go, how and when. It's not important. What is important is Tagiri has spent a lot of non-insubstantial amount of time on websites of questionable moral character, and far be it the one from me to criticize anyone's taste, but several of these websites pertain to the precise contents of the Forbidden Jade book, causing all of us so much stress. You know what Fresh Teeth is about? Of course I do. It's only against Jade law to read it, but I'm not the teal on trial here. Tagiri frequents Rainbow Drinker sites on the regular. Is that a website? Can't even read it. It's got so many X's in it. Thanks for this, Gorgor. Yeah, thanks, Gorgor. Anytime you want to trade culinary oddities for compelling evidence, do keep me in mind. Do I gotta talk to you again? This useful piece of string. No. This key to the attic of my house. What's an attic? Wait, you lost the key to the attic in your house. Some fluffy stuff from the bottom of my pocket. Tempting, but I don't think so. Well, if you see anything in all my stuff here that you want, then... let me see. Nah, I don't think you have anything else I want. Come on. I'm afraid that I'm exceeding the agreed-upon hourly schedule of my retainer. If I'd like to continue this interaction, I will have no choice but to up my fee to the customary time and half overtime rate. Okay, so did I do it now? Nope. He knows what he did. Trouble me no longer. You'll spare her. You don't want him to think you're some sort of deviant. Ew. Ew. This would absolutely scandalize her. Ooh, more contraband. He's the one who gave this to you. Not into it. Nice, but you need more evidence than that if you want to survive the trial. Whose pages are these? These are the papers written out of it. Do I give them to you? I should keep it to myself. Do I give them to you? Do I give them to you? 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 Just keeping it to myself all the time. Always keeping it to myself. They're both used for security, but they don't work well. Okay, so what the fuck am I missing, actually? I'll say Tagiri did it. I don't know, I hate the dude. We have his internet history. Do I talk to you again? Okay, that... Talk. Yeah, let's start the trial. Nope. With the judgy look. Nope. Trip was a bad idea. Oh, so I didn't talk with them. Okay. So you're the one who had it first? Well, I didn't bring it on the train if that's what you're asking. I just found it. I'd never seen it before. I only knew the series by reputation. Is it very well known? Not exactly, but I know some of the others have definitely read it. It's about a jade blood who is thrown out of the caverns for impure dalliances with her fellow jades uwu. Then she becomes a rainbow drinker and has even more impure dalliances. Rainbow drinker? Oh, I guess your trolls who live on the surface have different myths, uwu. Legends have it that there are jades who have cheated death by becoming rainbow drinkers. They say that the rainbow drinkers can live forever and their eternal youth means they never have to leave Alternia. But they must drink the blood of other trolls to survive, uwu. Oh, like a vampire. Sure, if that's what you call it, uwu. But it's all just stories, of course. Rainbow drinkers aren't real. So the book is just about vampires. Well, there are rainbow drinkers in it, but I wouldn't say it's about them. It's more centered around the main character doing pretty much all the sacrileges it's possible to do, of which becoming a rainbow drinker is one. Like, there's this one iconic scene where she gets her... Aha, Washi, that story sounds really exciting, but obviously you don't have the book, so we're gonna go talk to some other people. Gets her what in what? There's also this part where, yeah, that sounds great, let's go. Okay, now have I talked to everyone? I forgot to talk to them. Nope. Keep saying you don't have any opinions on this, but it kind of seems really like you do. Okay, truth be told, something like this has happened before in my cloister. Really. When I was much younger, there was another Jade I knew. She was a lot like Daria. Even the best of us waver in our faith at times, but she truly hated her calling. She wanted nothing to do with tending to the mother grub. And it was all because of that stupid book. She was obsessed with the Rainbow Emotions saga. It put a seed of blasphemous thoughts into her mind and consumed her. She would have done anything to change her life. She was even convinced she would become a rainbow drinker herself. But the drones took notice of her agitations eventually, and when they finally came for her, she threw herself violently against them, confident in her belief that nothing would stop her. But, of course, it's just fiction, it's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk the sparkling sun-drenched fields. She simply died. Wow. I'd never seen anyone die before, not up close. Rania, I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's fine, as you can see I've gotten over it. But that's why I'm so hard on Daria. If I can scare the rebellion out of her now, maybe she'll survive to her ordeals. Bronya, that's really all I have to say. Okay, now am I done? I've been here for an hour. Finish your discovery. Finally! Start the trial. Is there something I missed? I don't care. This is a slap in the face, because I knew it was this the entire time, and it's not the game I wanted to fucking play. I wanted more point-and-click adventures. I wanted more, like, interesting areas, and more interactable things. More, like, beautiful art, where you can just see the history. This is just blatant. Hi, I'm explaining this to you. Oh. Heyo, welcome to the trial of little Daria What's-Her-Fucking. Every second that passes, I hate this more and more. Prosecution is prepped and ready for your honorable tyranny. If I wanted to play Ace Attorney, I'd play Ace Attorney. If I wanted to play fucking Friend Sim, I'd play Friend Sim. The horns are also uneven. The prosecution will now show the court that Daria John Jett stole filthy rainbow drinker contraband from the Jade Locker, defiled it, and acted like a degenerate criminal just in general. The prosecution will now call to the stand their first witness. Whoa, slow the fuck down, Speedy McGee. You haven't given these itty-bitty lowbloods an opportunity to get a word in. Oh, of course, Your Honor. How rude of me. Ha ha ha. Hey, Joe, what you count up as your first witness? Me? Wow, look at that. That's adorable. Yes, are you deaf? Quick, you're holding up the court. It's been 1 second. This will set the whole tone of the trial, so it's a big decision. Taisias, what do you think? This is your show. My role is merely, advisory. Hey, how about... Oh, wow, I get to choose. What was it that I said 30 seconds ago? Every second that passes, I hate this more and more. I've played this game for 4 hours, and I have only enjoyed the beginning. You want me to testify? Oh, she's adorable. Against my most precious cloister mates? What a dramatic proposal. This is just like in Soldier Purbeasts when... Do you promise that if I call you to the stand, you'll focus on the case instead of just telling me about things that happen in Soldier Purbeasts? That's a tall order. Why, to do that, I'd have to have the fortitude of Miss Tidy Paws in Soldier Purbeast number 26 when she had to... Maybe we should talk to someone else first. How about... Can we do her again? Want she again? And it's just the same thing. You want to know how I feel about this? You want to know how I feel? I'm gonna pull it up right now. I don't even know who's watching. It says one person on Twitch. That one person. Well, it's either Electrical Longboard or a bot. Maybe Electrical Longboard's also a bot. Maybe they're just lurking. And hearing me basically... Let's see. Let me get an image. This is how I feel. This is how I feel right now. This is how I feel right now. Like, this is how I feel. My head in my hands. I spent $15 on this, and I've only enjoyed the first hour. What do I say that I haven't already complained about? There was a dozen tiny red flags when the game first started. Basic things like changing the GUI, images not scaling correctly, sprites not having a small version and would literally just shrink down, so they looked gross. But you know what, actually I'm going to there, it's my little face cam right there. Do I start from the beginning or do I start from the train? Or do I compare the second act to the first act? I'm burning right now. I'm not fuming. You know what? Fucking, I'm fuming, but fuming has angry connotations. I'm burning. I have a burning indifference to this game. This would be a good game on its own. This does not... Okay, the story continues from Act 2, or Act 1. Story continues from Act 1. The first game is a point-and-click puzzle game. You use the environment to help you. After I got fucking sneezed on by the wasp, was there a point-and-click segment? A puzzle? No, there was not. Because after we got to the train station, and we needed the tickets, you only talked to people. You only talked to people. And they're not puzzles. They're not puzzles. You don't need to be smart. Because they tell you exactly what you need to do. And there's 3 fucking other people. When you go over to... Okay, so there's the mask lady. Then there's the fucking dealer lady. Then there's the fucking blue blood and... Forgot his name. The clown dude. You talked to the mask, and then... It said, like, huh, I wonder if someone would want to know that she's the mask. And you talk to the fucking dealer lady, who then does it and does that, and she robs you, basically. So then you have to do more, and you have to give the pogs. And from that... It just... I feel like right there, that's the point where it goes downhill. It didn't even start well, either. Because of all that shaky stuff, and it just looking so gross, because they don't have small versions of the sprites. You know, something that looks good when they're tiny. No, it's the same sprites, just squished. So, it started off not that well. Because I immediately came into it and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why are there so many issues? Why is it itself a new game? I haven't gotten an achievement for a while. I haven't gotten an achievement in 2 hours. Because I've been stuck in the fucking teal car, talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. Where's the puzzle? It's... And it misses a key component about these kinds of games where you talk to people and they give clear advice. They give clear evidence. They give something that's clear. And then you combine evidence and you actually look at evidence. You don't do that. You can't look at a thing in your inventory. And now I'm just starting here. And it's just text. Just dialogue. If I wanted to play Ace Attorney, I would play Ace Attorney. If I wanted to read Homestuck, I would read Homestuck. I'd give it a month. I could probably read it in a month. My throat hurts because of how much dialogue there is. My throat is sore. My throat feels tight. From all of this reading. Why? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. Maybe if I asked someone who enjoyed this game thoroughly, they'd be like, well, it's Homestuck. What would you expect? Homestuck's completely filled with dialogue. You'll have entire chapters where it's just 2 people talking to each other. It's like, okay, cool. The first act was not like that. You gotta base Act 2 on Act 1. You gotta build upon it. Where's the puzzles? Do I need to, like, get past this slog of dialogue? This slog of people talking and talking and talking, and my eyes are just completely glazed over. I played Orwell. And what Orwell did, it was basically all fucking text. It could be a text-based game. You wouldn't notice the difference. It would play the same. That game, my eyes glazed over less. Because I knew what I was getting into. This is a game where you read. This is a game where you put evidence together. It's a game where you analyze. This is not a game where you're supposed to analyze. It's not a game where you're just supposed to read and read and read. It's a point and click adventure game. Is it even point and click anymore? The controls are point and click, yes, but where's the puzzles? I have not seen a fucking puzzle since I got sneezed on by the wasp. That's just right now, that is 100% my question. Where have the puzzles gone? Just talking to people just talking to everyone 3 times over with no order count as a puzzle. Excuse me. Is that enough ranting? Okay, fine. Who? You. She'd be getting punished privately. Marvis. Marvis. Joe, how could I snatch the book when I wasn't even in the fucking card, lol? Oh no, I was just wondering if you had a suggestion. Oh yeah, I love this kind of shit. Just pick the one sweating bullets. You want to play ball with somebody who'll lose it when the heat's turned the fuck up. Somebody nervous, huh? Who's the fucking dude? He's on here, isn't he? Sweating bullets, sweating bullets. Sagiri, you seek to challenge me. Joey, do you really want to talk to him again? Oh, you look weird. Oh my god. Second thought, maybe not. I agree. He's sweating right there. You observe that my mind is a steel trap. I am like the abyss that stares back. Oh my god, I'm so fucking bored. I don't want to choose like that one person. I have evidence. Let me choose my evidence. Someone's sweating bullets. You know what? Tyzias. Can't you give me a hint? Seems like cheating. Of course, cheating is an important part of the legal process, so I'll help you out. There are 3 factors to take into consideration when selecting the opening cross-examination of a trial. First, you must give the case some contextual grounding before overwhelming his honorable tyranny with details. This is crucial as traditionally the part of his honorable tyranny is played by an insatiable, carnivorous, debatably sapient monster, which is less of a factor here. Wait, what? Second, your first witness should be fresh meat. Call someone strong-willed to stand first and they will exhaust you. Think of this as a warm-up. Third, you must imbue the audience with a sense of drama. Giving away the game straight out of the gate will get us all killed. Oh, I get it. You do? Yeah, you want to choose someone who saw something important, but who isn't explicitly linked to the case in an obvious way. Exactly. Then who do you think we should choose? Don't ask me. I can never make a decision so important. That flashing is only good with the fucking... I hate it. How about... Okay, I can't... Someone who saw the thing... Fine, her. Rona. Eep. Oh my god, she's kind of adorable. Nice choice. But you promised I wouldn't have to testify. I never actually said that. Don't worry, I won't ask you anything incriminating. Empress, give me strength. Time's a tickin', bitches. I'll talk. Look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I prefer work behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Naturally. Like the great... With every passing minute, I hate it more and more. That's just gonna be my fucking statement now. That's gonna be on a t-shirt. With every passing second, I hate this more and more. Like the great Tara Logan of the dire... I'm not reading that. On the back of our invisible labor. But we are not here to talk about you. We are here to talk about the unfortunate melodramatic afflictions typical of our cloistered sisters. So stay on topic. I don't know what you think I saw. If you saw nothing, then you have nothing to lose by telling us the truth. Are you kidding? This is a courtroom. I have everything to lose by telling the truth. Like my life. In normal circumstances, that's true. But we're running a little experiment here. Experiment? Yeah, kinder, gentler make of the trial. We're practicing a policy of innocent until proven guilty. It sounds almost blasphemous. We know how to have fun, don't we, Your Honorable Tyranny? Yeah, no need to be afraid, buddy. Come and prove your innocence. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew these pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Not that I overheard their argument, not explicitly. I'm not the kind of creep who just listen in on a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before, but I'm not a stalker. She seems so nervous. I bet she knows something important. There's a couple tools in the legislator's docket you can use for an effective trial. If the witness says something suspicious, confusing, or just plain weird, you can press them for more info. With every passing second, I hate this more and more. You present something that has nothing to do with the case, you'll just piss off the court, and it won't work if you present your evidence on the wrong statement either. I am so angry. I feel like I'm tearing up. I wanted to play a point-and-click adventure game. This isn't funny. This isn't entertaining. I came in expecting Hive Swap Act 2. What did I get? Dialogue. Text. 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 And then... Is this a reference or just a ripoff at this point? This is literally just fucking Ace Attorney. If I wanted to play Ace Attorney, I'd play Ace Attorney. I have the fucking cartridge. You know, right here. I'll pull it out right fucking here. There it is. Right here. I'm going to drop it on the table. Right there. Ace Attorney Investigations with Miles Edgeworth. My favorite Ace Attorney game. Also the only one I ever played. It's on the DS. I've played this shit so much. I have so many hours in that game. The only thing that rivaled it was New Leaf. Actually, technically, no. The only thing that rivaled that was YouTube. Because, you know, back in the day, you could get the YouTube app on your DS. I don't want to think about what people mean, or statements that make no sense. I'm here to fucking open a door, with a cube. Because it looks weird. And with... Okay, I'm... With the rants. I let myself rant, and I'm just out of the game. You know what? Maybe I should have brought this thing back. I'm gonna leave a negative review for this. Or at least... an honest review. You know, because you could recommend a game, but still actively hate it. We never called you a stalker. Of course not. I just meant a stalker is what you would call me if it turned out I've been doing something creepy like following around a bunch of strangers I just met on a train. Sounds more nervous than usual. Presenting some evidence. Good idea. Let's think carefully about this. What's something that only the Jades had on them when someone find Emerus and caught with? Who's this? Accountability. What can I say? I feel like I've been not scammed, really. What's the proper word? Disappointed? Yeah, I'm disappointed. I need to stop ranting about this, or else I'll be disappointed in myself. I do that enough when I'm trying to sleep. I'll just force myself to get back into it. Let's finish this game and I'll leave a review. So, you're saying this book is forbidden. Objection. There's no sound effects either for when they do it. It's just a flash. It's not even... Okay. No? Enough ranting. What now? His Honorable Tyranny, the court would like to submit that the defense is stalling for time. This is a tactical subject to mediate mistrial and potential calling under article whatever, whatever. Only if you get caught. I'm not stalling, I'm just still unclear on why the book is banned. I read the ripped up pages, and they're not any racier than the stuff my babysitter leads around the house sometimes. Oh dear, don't tell me you actually read excerpts of these nasty rainbow drinker fantasies. Your Honorable Tyranny, this is outright heresy. This cannot be allowed to stand. Actually, according to article... whatever, subject 4 of the Troll Magna Carta, it is absolutely permitted for anyone involved in a trial of this nature to view subversive content for purposes of legal clarification. Are you absolutely sure about that? Yeah, of course I am. But I also could be making up numbers off the top of my head and you'd never know. Like I said, it's only against the law if you get caught. That's what makes it so fun. It will be the end of me, I swear. Okay, cool. That was unfucking needed. Hint. Let me try pressing on something. It's free real estate. Okay, press. Was it an accident? Yes. Okay, what kind of accident? Is this subject we should be broaching in front of everyone? Objection. Your Honorable Tyranny. The question on ground is that both baseless and legal. What? The legislator must always ask questions with the precision of a scalpel making an incision between the occipital and temporal lobes. I'll tell you better than this. You didn't teach me at all. was talking to Jake, but you know. Gotta figure out why. Oh, hey. Present what? This. Take this. Wait, that worked? You know what this is? What? I've never seen anything like this before in my life. Ever seen a magazine? That's right. There's nothing you can do to prove that I have. It's not like you can mind control me. He's obviously lying. What do I do? He's just told you. Use mind control. I think we don't have. Most legislators lack psychic powers, and we still get the job done. That's the thing. Mind control isn't magic. It's simply the art of using TK to trigger chemical responses in the victim's brain. Same chemicals can be easily hijacked with words instead. Figured out the motive. Now bring home the intent. Might control me into saying otherwise. Face it, low blood, you've got nothing on me. Kinda right, unless we tell the truth. Unless she tells the truth, we don't have anything. We have more than you think. Talk to all these assholes before the trial too. Use your memory. What fucking memory? I don't remember their names! I bet all of them have told you something they shouldn't have. Wait, Zephyros, didn't she say something about this never seeing one real life earlier? It's safe to say she didn't actually meet a magazine. Is it really that unusual for Jades to leave their cave? I mean, for cloistered ones, yeah, but there are non-cloistered Jades too. So she was talking about something else. I wonder what she meant. Never seen a magazine before? Press it. How is it even possible you've never seen a magazine? Yes, now that the subject has been disruptively slapped on the table like this, I must concur. Magazines are very common objects. I find it especially strange that a hopeful recruit to the terrible order of prospective editors is so ignorant about the history of regurgitated tree pulp media, which, as we all know, was once the cornerstone of our caste's power base. Ugh, yes, I know all about the grand old days where Tealbloods had to pulp paper and to create the historical record for our own mouths. Why are you all being so perceptivist and literal? I was obviously being facetious. No matter, why would you ever try to be facetious in front of a room filled with teals? On the stand, a flippant exaggeration can be the deciding factor in a guilty verdict. Maybe you wanna rephrase your statement. Fine, press it. But you have seen some magazines. Are you going to ask different questions, or can I go now? Objection. There is something I can do. What was it? Oh, well, choose the objection without thinking about what you would say first. Look, it's really fun. There's no sound effect either. It's not even satisfying when they just go, OBJECTION! No, it's just... And then, you know, the dialogue text. Can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. You're right, I can't mind control you, but I could find someone who can use mind control. Oh, damn, now this is getting spicy. You wouldn't. I don't know. Can we do that? Theoretically, yes. As far as I know, it's not against protocol. Your honorable tyranny. Yo, someone make this shit happen. Wait. I'm gonna overrule this one. Please, this is torturing me. We're supposed to be on vacation. Yeah, we're all on a 9-sweep vacation on Alternia right now. You have the rest of your life to serve the Empire's Stells. Why don't we just chill out and see where this goes? Oh, darling, as always, you're right. Your honorable tyranny, kindly cancel that order to requisition an amoral psychic. We will solve this mystery with nothing but wit and intuition. Wow, if only the game had wit and intuition. What did I tell you? Mind control. No, I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but I don't think I can use that technique on Terona. Not the exact same technique, no. But you just need to figure out what it is about that magazine that makes her tick. Sounds easier said than done. Present. What's the holdup? I think I'm on the right track. I think what's going on here is extremely obvious. Of course you do. I've never had to be a legislatorator before. Look, think about it logically. There's only a limited number of reasons Terona would want the magazine. Should be easy to narrow them down. I don't know, something. Yes, do it yourself. She was reminded of... I don't fucking know. Him. Oh, I think I get it now. I told you it was obvious. You know, don't you think Link looks like one of the boys on this cover? Oh, he does have arms. Wow. You mean Actius? So you do know what the magazine is about. You were lying. Of course I was lying. Who doesn't know who what? Hatched to Dance are? Whatever. Yes, have you not heard? They were hatched only to dance and they're very good at it. Hatched to Dance is the hottest group on the planet. In fact, they're so popular that they've already been pre-approved for cushy military positions when they hit 9 sweeps, so that they can continue their music careers while serving the Empire. Oh, except for... Oh no, I said too much. No, you haven't. Keep going. I won't believe it was true, but there's a rumor that Actius is going to get cold soon. He's been dissing Triza's selfies on Chitter, so she's going to send bots after him at their next gig. It's not fair. Is this going somewhere? It's just that... You see, Actius is my bias. Or what? He's my bias. Yes, everything is clear now. Actius is her waifu. That means that he's her favorite. Did they really use the fucking word waifu in 1994? As I see. Just as a warrior cannot reveal his waifu except to true comrades or true rivals, a member of the Hatch to Dance battalion cannot let their bias slip accidentally. To do so would be as foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. A male jade blood. You don't see one of those every day. So you were following Bronya and her friends around because Locke looks like your favorite singer. I mean, well, only a little bit. And I was hoping to get my hands on that magazine article for my self-torture scrapbook. But I saw Linnea, whatever, confiscated shortly after we boarded. And I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. So when I saw someone smuggling paper into the load gaper, I thought, hold up, you saw who stashed the papers into the bathroom. I didn't exactly see it per se. The train was under the mountain at the time. Wait, did we go through a tunnel? If we did, I guess it must have been when we were in the first car. There were so many people I couldn't see out the windows. If that's true, then we have an exact timeline for the crime, don't we? You're right. Thank you to Rona, your testimony really helped us out. In that case, can I go now? Yeah, buddy, scuttle her along. Interesting. She was talking about your friend's party, right, Zephyros? It sounds like Credea's party's gonna be a mess. But from what I know, Dominic and Credea have been up to Hatch to Dance dramas. The last reason Triza would have her place raided. Well, we have to focus on the trial right now, or we're going to be stuck in this car forever. It's been a forever! I think it's time to talk to Little Miss Camp Counselor. Well chosen. Bronya, you're up next. I'm not even doing anything anymore. That's what you want. I hate it. I already told you that I won't speak against my girls. And Lonk... And Lonk? Yes, case loyalty is a laudable attribute in any loyal subject of the Empire. However, in this case, silence may be more damning than any testimony you could give. What do you mean? I have in my hands a personal note, grub which happened to be running at the precise moments that your group's adorable little schism kicked up. What? Wow. Your Honorable Tyranny, the prosecution would like to submit in lieu of testimony. The defendant's own words. Is that allowed? In court, my dude, anything goes if it pleases the judge. Yeah, this tickle me entertainment globes. Is your choice, Miss Bronya. Test your wits against two completely untrained legislators. Oh, hey! And thank you for following. This part's a bitch. You wanna know... I'm gonna be completely honest. I've ranted before. And to no one. Because I don't care. I'm just recording this for, purpose. I hate it. Not this part. The entire game, actually. And I'm just kind of playing it to see if it gets better. Because, Act 1, You've probably played Act 1 if you played Act 2. Point and click puzzle game. Yes, clearly a point and click puzzle game. This, there were like 3 puzzles, and then it's just dialogue. It's just text. My throat hurts. I've been at this for 4 hours. After you get sneezed on, like, you mean like this car or the entire train? Because I will 100% agree with you that the train's been tedious. Although I will agree with you that this fucking part is also tedious. Because it's just... Where's the puzzle? It's a point-and-click puzzle game. Or at least Act 2 to a point-and-click puzzle game. After you get sneezed on by the wasp, it's just talking. It's just talk, talk, talk. Oh, you're in the train station? Talk to everyone 3 times over. Okay, and give up your pogs. I don't know if there's a different route. I just got so annoyed I gave up the pogs. And then the first car. Talk to people 3 times over. Next car. Talk to people 3 times over. Next car. Talk to everyone 3 times over. Raid the lockers. And now I'm here. And I smell blood. I'm not angry. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I spent $15 on this. And I don't make much money. I had to give everyone a voice. Same! Fucking same! I now just read it in my voice except for Zephyros, which I decided to give a scratchy voice. And I think I gave up on that one too. I'm just reading it in a fucking monotonous tone. Because I'm done. Every time... My eyes just glaze over. Carcat Phantom. Do I say same? I don't really hear my voice a whole lot anymore. I know my voice is like a few octaves higher than I think it is. Ugh. And it gets lighter as the day goes. Hit me with my guy. Hey, Jude, get over here! That probably... Ow, my throat. I have a sore throat from all the voices. Oh, this game. I don't want to hit it with a negative review, but I didn't enjoy the game, and I want to be honest. A little deeper and scratchy. I can't do scratchy voices. I'm only good at, like, 3 voices, and those are for, like... Oh, Blake's Sims 3 characters. Like, Timmy Shortbus. What was it? Timmy Shortbus. You can get by the name. He's inspired by a disabled guy. Although that voice is pretty simple. All you need to do is you need to put your teeth against... No, you need to put your tongue against your teeth and use that rather than your teeth. There you go. Fuck. What's the other one? Was it Larry Laughter? No, Stephen Kark. He's named after 2 Starbucks typos. Stephen and Mark. Stephen with a PH, Mark with a C. Stephen Kark. And that voice, I like... You gotta do a smile. And then you're just... Oh, hey y'all! I see you! What's the other one? I don't know, I forgot what the other one is. I'm just... I'm not good at voicing. I think that word sums up that. The worst car. Well, I just can't wait for it to end. You should have heard me rant about 38 minutes back. 45? I don't know, probably ranted 15 minutes. I literally grabbed my DS case, opened it, flipped it, and pulled out Ace Attorney. And said, if I wanted to play Ace Attorney, I have the fucking cartridge right here. Yeah, I have a lot of DS games. Just, I love Ace Attorney, and I feel they've done it well. But for this, I don't know, maybe you would count as racism. They all look the same. And it doesn't help that the only way I could tell them apart, because their names just blurred together. The only way I knew they were different was the typing quirks. And it's like, who the fuck is Larissa? Who's Patricia? Who's fucking Linnea? And who's Quadia? I fucking love Marvis. Oh, what's the Marvis voice I did? I think it was just like, yeah, that alright, my G. You know, fucking normal text, but then faster speech. I'm not good at speaking. Fuck. I even found myself skipping the dialogue, because it's so unhelpful. So what's it gonna be, champ? Oh, yes. I can't do a smooth jazz voice, but yeah, a smooth jazz voice. That would be, if I could get a lower voice. Just kind of like, oh yeah. I can't. I'm not gonna try it. What's it gonna be? Play the recording. Anything you present must be absolutely without doubt irrefutable. The feud here is Lanera. They're not pitching a fit. Trying to keep Vranya in order. Yada yada. I got that fucked me in particular. Really? Like, what? Like that made you start not liking the game? So what happened to the book? Say you're innocent, promise to believe you. What's supposed to mean? Link, darling, don't game up. Why the fuck not? I'm gonna get your gang up on me. Ow, my throat. 26 tries because you have to present evidence on the exact right statement. Yeah! Listening in, there will be a detail that stands out, I promise. Oh my god. Everyone just calm down. Really. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that, I don't know, press. You're all awful to each other. Because Wan Chi's fucking adorable. That's just how friendship is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? This isn't about me. But you know, I even saw Lanera and Lonk. Who the fuck's Lanera? I just remember Lonk because he's the armless dude. Holding hands. Something else we're missing. Everyone just calm down. Press. Wait, why'd you tell Lanera to stop? It's because she got her nose permanently stuck up Vranya's nook. I did not. She's a dreadful liar. That's not gonna serve you off planet. That's fine. Schoolgirl bitch, that started all the trouble. My answer was a midwife to the mother ground. Being a midwife isn't fucking real. Yes, it is. When's the last time you saw one then? They're cloistered. We're not supposed to see them. Is the defense coincide with this? Upon reflection, I guess not. Lonk is daddy as fuck though. Oh, this is the trial over already? Damn, it was just getting interesting. Using a statement next time. Okay, I've pressed everything. We are calm. I'm not pitting a fit. I'm trying to help Bunny keep everything in order. Stop. Let me guess what's in. Cave. Just tell us where the book is. I don't have it. So that's what happened to the book. Say you're innocent. I promise to believe you. Say something. Oh, another fucking thing in my rants earlier about if I would just play. If I wanted to play Ace Attorney, I'd play it. Looking at evidence is a very important key to this. But you can't look at half of the evidence you collect. Actually, no, you can't look at any of the evidence collected because you can't look at the items in your inventory. And then the other half is inaccessible. So it's like, okay, whose did I find this in? Nope, just can't use that here. Can't use that here. There is ignorance of gashes. What's that supposed to mean? I don't even know what to fucking present. Missing pages. Pages. Present. You know the question. Zephyros said he saw Aaron long coin hands a little while ago, which is pretty wide. You should scope out your evidence and see what lines up perfectly with that illicit hand-holding. Okay, illicit hand-holding. Here, present, nail polish. I don't know. Oh, is it the broken Imperial drone model? I'm not sure which. Bronia's literary. Wait, before continuing, I'd like the court to examine Bronia's itinerary for help. Oh, let's see it then. Objection. Your Honorable Tyranny, I don't see what the relevance this line of inquiry has to the case. It feels specifically like stalling for time. What's wrong, Stells? I thought you liked a tight itinerary. It's easy. No, don't air out laundry like that in public court. Keep your shirt on, babe. I meant it literally. Bronya here was the one who established the initial timeline for the case. When you get game overs in this fucking section? Oh, that actually gets worse then. Unless there's an achievement for it. Carefully pressed hidden coffee rings into every notebook you've owned. Wrinkle my pressed collars. Fuck up, yeah. Aha, I love to see this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at the first time on the itinerary, you'll find reference that they're an accountability buddy. What's an accountability buddy? Ah, well, that's when friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibility is a very... She makes us hold hands every time we go anywhere together. Oh, that's humiliating? Yes. Wow. I only got the 2 game overs, you know, when you go in the river, and then when you go in the forest. Without getting sneezed on by the wasp. Those were fun. They were funny. They were humorous. But then, I do feel like there's like 2 sections of the game. The part with point and click, the part with dialogue, Ace Attorney ripoff, and then whatever's next. I don't know what's next. So you're saying Lanera was your accountability buddy, unfortunately, which would make Washni's Daria's. I always have so much fun together. No, we don't. Rania, I want to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us more about your accountability system? I don't care. If I was playing Ace Attorney with the interesting characters, I'd care. Everyone here's a bitch. Except Wanshi. God damn it, I dropped the thing I was fiddling with. I assure you, assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. Our cloister, bullshit indigos, and getting down with the clown. I want to get down with the clown. Does not currently experience this kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There is no special reason behind it besides as a way to keep track of my special duties. And since you asked, I can confirm the accountability parents in the strip were Lankin Lanera, Wanshi, and Daria. These were decided by Lanera and I ahead of time. Have I answered all your questions? No. To waste as much of your time as possible. Oh, come on, really, Joey? It's like, didn't you tell me that you had a friend who died? I told you that as well. Why is that relevant? My testimony said that we do not currently experience any problems. That would give me cause to be suspicious of my friends. Don't you think that's kind of an important detail? You insist. I'm just gonna use I'm gonna abuse the hint system because I don't care. Okay, just keep pressing her. Okay, pressed. Kind of special duties. By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities, like handing out the snacks, taking care of the locker key, doing bed checks, keeping track of the luggage. I refused to use any hints in the game until I hit this car. I hate it. It hurts my throat. Can you lean, traveling, sing along, etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track of those things on their own? Of course I do. Everything is more fun if you're doing it with a friend. Everyone's quiet. They're completely normal responsibility. Could you add them test? Okay, is there any significance behind your pair-ups you chose? No. What the rest of you had to say about it? Well, I also hate that there's no satisfying objection sound. It's a dun that I barely hear, because I'm usually talking. It sounds like an error. I think it is just an error sound. Just dun. There's not even like a... Oh fuck, what's it called? I would understand if they didn't have someone say objection. This entire car was a fucking error. Someone earlier in the fucking game said wit and interrogation. And I was like, if only this game had wit. I've been interjecting the whole time and you haven't complained yet because it wasn't advertised for it to complain until now. Oh my god. I think I stopped caring. I accidentally skipped the clown. That was the only part I cared about. How sad is that? Story's a fucking downer. You know what? You're not that wrong, Zephyros. You're not that wrong. That wasn't a compliment. You want to know what I'm more interested in than this car? How do you pronounce the caretakers of Alternia? You know, L-U-S-U-S. Let's wait until the damn weeb takes a stand. Oh god, I hate that dude. What kind of travel games drones and we seeing old imperial hymns and eldritch sea shanties. Lusas? Ah. I remember I've read Homestuck back in high school, and the person who introduced me to it said it with an SH? Loose suspicious. Yeah. They said it with an SH, so I always pronounce it Lucius. It also doesn't help that I... Was it pronounced with a C ever? It's in my head as a C. But yeah, so the person who introduced me to Homestuck said Lucius, and now it's permanently stuck in my head as Lucius. Did it ever have a C? I have no idea. I'm more interested in... Okay, accountability. Business from each nine to keep track of duties. Okay, duties. Stop embarrassing myself. No, I'm not gonna stop embarrassing myself. Yeah, I need another hint. Show off the locker key and check who had it when the book was stolen. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of smart. Accountability pair-ups are responsible for taking care of the locker keys. Yes. What now? Verona said. Was in Lanier and turn this off, thief take off the book with the pictures going to time 9:45, so it means that Daria had no way to get into the locker during the time frame the book was stolen. Meaning that she must be innocent. Right? That's a right, isn't it? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Ha 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 ha. I must figure okay, ha ha. Yes? Incredible. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolts of adrenaline that one feels when seeing a wrinkle in someone's argument and preparing to decisively, irrecoverably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, Stells. You're making a mockery out of the court. Not the one making a mockery of the sacred intuition. Your so-called, I stopped caring. DV's forced to obtain their quarry. All you does prove your client's guilt. What clever rhetorical feint. Okay. Say, oh no, maybe Daria did do it after all. No, we can't give up just like that. You know, we just met like half an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I just wanted to walk past this whole thing. That's what I expected to do. I was like, oh, we're just going to get a break, right? We're going to leave them to their own little devices. Ah, oh, that's sweet. Nope. We have this. It's been 2 hours. Personal problem than anything to do with me, so what is it? Okay, what evidence? I wonder. Oh, wow. He's not even going to help. Yeah, this. Did that work? Okay, that didn't work. What about this? Alright, did the boy band. Missing pages. Yawn? This is fucking yawn. Present. That's not gonna work. Please, can I think we're finished here? I think you might be right, buddy. A little disappointed, to be honest. Thought I'd be in a better show than this. Daria, let's go. Well, come on, show me the game over. Aqua's vandalizing a sharp cutting implement. The final code. Your other items supporting the string card that might have some effect. Oh! Someone sitting in a gallery and now currently in possession of such an item. What? Thought it was gonna end. I thought it was gonna end. Wild. I'm glad someone's enjoying it. I fucking thought it was him from the very beginning. Joey's not gonna rise to some weak bait like, just try. Do I don't have to read this, right? I stopped caring. Oh my god. Hint. Press. Yes, nail file. Yes, yes, I don't care. I stopped caring. How long have I played this? 4 hours. God, this guy's such a cunt. He really is. I've met more likable cunts. Back on track, girls. Have you ever played a game called Death and Taxes? They recently updated to include the bar. One of the dudes in the bar on one of the later days. He was a much likable cunt. He's aqueous but a weeb. God damn it. We're doomed. Menu. Oh, I was hoping I could just leave. Yeah, here. Yeah, present nothing. Okay, yes, this? Okay. There's only one type of item. Present. There. There wasn't even any sound. They have that little dun-dun-dun whenever a flash shows up. But they don't have something satisfying for the objection. I'm done. Oh my god, you know what this feels like? Yesterday, I'm gonna tell a story while all this goes on. Yesterday, I was playing No Man's Sky. I decided I was gonna go on permadeath mode just to see how good I was at it. I did a mission, and it was very tedious. That's what this feels like. Basically in... Okay, give me hope. It's like there was a crack in the drone model that, if repaired, could be relevant. Just, what, do this again? This is way too much pressure. Get this wrong then. I feel pretty bad. It's, really not... Are you absolutely sure? You know what? Yes. The nail polish. I died. Not even an achievement. Okay, at least it puts me back here. Why are my horns different? And now they're back. What? Okay, right. So in... Well, what you got for us, Joe? In No Man's Sky, if you go on permadeath mode, your inventory is really tiny. Not in size, but how much you can stack. So imagine in Minecraft, rather than your stacks going to 64, it only goes to 16. Mora wants you to prove why he'd want to steal the book. I feel like internet history might be good. So that was permadeath mode, and there was this one mission where it was basically... I had to build a base, and it only gave me 300 nanites. I thought it'd be easy. It was not. I had to get a shit ton of ferrite, silver, and all that. So I just had to mine rocks over and over and over again, because I'm not, like, fully decked out, so I don't have a huge source of ferrite. And I also don't have a huge source of ferrite, because it only stacks to, like, 250 ferrite. And that's 2.5 buildings. But then it also wanted pure ferrite, magnetized ferrite, so I need to refine that. And it was just annoying, and I spent hours on it. So long I forgot what the fucking reward was. And when the reward was 300 nanites, I gave up with it. Bioluminescent waifu gifts 2D animated 3D PD. Female rainbow drinker and reader hurts comforts Quizilla XXX suck me bone dry. I'm not sure how to proceed. If we dismantle him now, Stelson might just end the trial right there and declare Taria guilty. I might just let him dig his own grave. You ready either? I want him gone. Trying to opposed to my theory of fucking degenerate. Yeah. Truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Exactly. Find the whole truth should be easy. Just prove that he never read Fresh Teeth. Ah, fuck, hurt the throat. It hurt my throat to swallow. Fuck. So, I don't know which was more tedious. Actually, I do. That No Man's Sky mission that took hours. And I only got 3. My reward was basically nothing. That was less tedious than this. Because I expected that it would take a while, because I just restarted the game. I expected this to be a puzzle. Point-and-click puzzle game. Being so mean. This is just dialogue. And these are just characters you're never going to see again, probably. So, I think I'm just... Wait, hold the phone. I think I will hear more about this Vestry guy. Aww. Oh my god. I don't feel bad about skipping this. That's how hard... Not hard. Annoyed with this I am. And I probably should shut up about being ignored. Or, ignored. Being annoyed. Beneath me. Or a totally different novel. Duped by Soldier Per Beast. Squeak Beast. Totally different genre too. Not gonna read troll porn. I would totally fucking read troll porn. You know, it just has to be entertaining. I did a video about a satire JoJo smut. I put it through Descript and had a bot read it. Then I put it on YouTube. Not on stream. I'd fucking read it on stream. I once... Oh god, I have no grasp of time. I think it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I streamed reading my spam emails. There were a lot of titties. I have a terrible dramatic secret that will change the whole course of the trial. It really hurts to do this. Close to breaking down, my blood pusher aches. I cannot stand by and do nothing. See, in order to protect poor, sweet, innocent Daria, I must present a piece of evidence that might implicate another one of my precious friends. I have before me Lynera's secret diary. For what now? Secret diary. Excuse me? How dare you? How do you even know about that? You always write it during our lessons when you think I'm not paying attention. Yeah, same. I just do this to get, like, documentation, I guess. Contained within are detailed dates and times that prove Daria could not have stolen any part of the Rainbow Emotion Saga. Ooh. Relevant timeline starts on page 406. I bookmarked it. Detail cap where each jade blood was during the theft of all. Don't keep it to yourself, sis. Share the hot goss. Toddle off to the blue blood card to hit on someone like the slut she is. She claimed it was... What is all that, and how are you making that noise with your mouth? Oh, Lynera censors her diary with nail polish. Ooh, woo. Seems counterproductive. I didn't write any of that. Okay, I maybe wrote some of it. Most of it. Not all of it. It's not true, then. It disqualifies Daria from being the culprit since she was getting a snack during the theft. I remember years back, I met one of my best friends while I was streaming The Sims 3. It was just a normal fucking small thing. I didn't even fix the color issues. Because, you know, if you record The Sims 3 in full screen, it does a weird effect. It darkens it. I could use an intermission. You know, I could also use an intermission! It's been 3 hours! Almost. About 2 hours in. I think that was when I was starting. Please don't tell me there's more. Lynera's secret diary is pretty incriminating. Every single J is accounted for during the theft except for her, and she's currently got motive and probably could have broken up, but something doesn't feel right about this. How so? I don't know, I just can't really put my finger on it. Yeah, me neither. Maybe it's because we got nothing to cross-reference. Like we're relying on this one piece of evidence alone. This journal is the only truth you have. Then you've got to believe in it. But what if it's not the whole truth? You must discover more of your... No. No. Start the trial. I don't care. Okay. My god, this... I'll just tell more stories about my past. So there I was streaming The Sims 3. I remember the time I had an incestuous family based on Greek mythology, and it started with Moose God. I forgot the rest of it. I just remember the game kept crashing because I was aging up the babies in Create-A-Sim while they were in their cribs, and it crashes the game. I don't know why. Just crashes the game. What else have I done in The Sims 3? Setting the lifespan to its lowest possible and then having one sim fight for his life with chemistry. That was a fun one. No one showed up. Oh, my first stream ever. You know what? Fine. Let's go 3 years back. Because my first stream is more interesting than this. I was just a kid. I still used a laptop to stream. And my first real stream, for some reason, YouTube recommended this to hundreds of people. I had, like, 24 viewers peak. And there were people there. And I actually set up the auto-moderation that day, because, you know, it's just a bunch of people trolling. Because, you know, it's just... God, fucking 3 years ago. Oh, this desktop... It's from a great friend of mine, Tizzoli. He literally just gave me $700 to purchase a desktop. Like, at that time, I was also saving up. So that was the only time in my life... Okay, that's sad. I still live at home. I had $1,000 in my account. I had, like, monitors. I purchased monitors, this mic, and the computer. I have this hand-me-down desk. I'm probably gonna, like, you know... Not refurbish, but just... There's some scuffs in the wood I hopefully can fix before I move out. Like, I have an actual setup. And, like... I mean, of course, I kind of need an actual desktop if I was playing No Man's Sky, because, you know, you kind of need it. There you go, security grub feed of everyone who likes... Ah. I have a fear of technology. Not of technology, of touching technology. So I could not build my own computer. When I purchased 2 RAM sticks... Oh damn, this looks legit. Guess this defensive legislation biz ain't all that talk after all. What was it? Hold up, we still gotta punish a guilty party. This little lady right here. Did I fail? You haven't actually proven anything. Yes, okay. Trial's over. Nair is guilty and that's my official decree. Kisses? Come on, baby girl, let's go. Time for clown time. You get to pick out your favorite ride. That dark carnival. Ta-ta. The kid doesn't realize what's going on. Ah, fuck, what was I gonna say? Right, I was installing an extra stick of RAM. Actually, I need to buy 2 to actually fit. No, she knows exactly what's happening. Pfft. She just doesn't care. Ah, right, I keep fucking getting distracted. I got 2 achievements. Pause. Just to fucking compose my thoughts. I hate it. Number 1, hate. Number 2, hate. 3, upset. 4, disappointed. Alright. So I was installing 2 new RAM sticks because I was playing Enigmatica 2 on my desktop. But the more I played it, the more it would lag because, you know, it's a bigger world, more things are loaded. And I had a panic attack. Putting in the RAM stick. I had to call my boyfriend. I had, like, my mom also there as I was just trying to put in the RAM stick. You know how easy it was? You just gotta put it in. But With the fear, my inhibitions were so powerful, I could not just push in the fucking stick. So there's no way I'll be able to build a computer. I couldn't even fucking exchange RAM without panicking. Well, I guess that's my story. About time I fucking freaked out. I do that with light bulbs, too. Well, not panic attack, just can't change it. I can't replace a fuse without panicking, though. I'm never gonna touch a fuse, I swear to God. Ah, SSDs. Mine's basically just for fucking Windows and whatever stuff games put on the C drive. It's full. Gosh, that was crazy. I'm really glad to be out of there. Me too, Joey. Me too. I'm really glad. It's all up from here, right? We've hit rock bottom. There's only up, right? Destiny 2 on the SSD. Ah, I think I saw a few people play Destiny 2. Me too. I think the worst part about it is it was so I totally agree. That was unnecessary. Okay, enough clapping. That peaks my mic. And it hurts my hands. I clap too hard. That was an out too. How long did I spend in the fucking car? Half of it was probably my own rants. Because I was just so disappointed. It was all Jade's infighting and drama and cliquiness led to something really ugly. All of that could have been avoided if they just put on their get along shirt. I don't think even a really big shit could fix all their drama. But maybe if they were more willing to lie down and take it, things would have been better. No way, think about Daria. She didn't want to do anything and she almost got sent to Clown Town because of her inaction. I guess that's true. Maybe there's no good way to solve their problems at all. Even if they talk it out, it still won't make them like each other, no matter how much they insist they are friends. Yeah, it's kind of a bad situation all around. Too bad they're all stuck together in a cave tending toward life-giving ovipositor matriarch. Otherwise, I'd suggest they leave and make new friends. Oh? You mean someone in a nasty relationship should get out of that relationship? Why are you looking at me like that? Like if one of your best friends is going behind your back and being mean to you, you should make a new friend? Yeah? Come on, Zephyros, you can do it. Connect some dots. Joey, I think I'd know if I had a best friend who did bad things behind my back. Or called me derogatory names all the time. Or knew every single detail about my life so they could blackmail me. Or force me to do weird rituals that hurt me. Can I just say, in the first game, first act, you know what, fuck it, first game, this isn't a DLC, it's an individual game. Why? You should have heard my rant in the fucking beginning. I complained about everything. And I called it tiny red flags. The way the images are scaled. He's depressing in a relatable way. So relatable. I know some people like him. I think one of the things I pointed out... Let me get the image. I have the image, actually. I have actually a small compilation of them. Because I took screenshots. So this. Why is it a square? Why is it scaled wrong? That was a tiny red flag for me. Another thing was this. When they were very small... Okay, that's a bit too big. When they were very small, look at Jude's outline. So they don't even have smaller sprites. So things are clearer. No, it's just scaled down sprites in a weird way. I don't know if it's nearest neighbor or what it uses, but it's just wrong. And then another thing was this, the interaction menu. This. Where's the heart? 3 years of development, am I right? Yeah! 3 years! This menu. I hate this menu. Why is it... It's just a circle! Where's the heart? Where's the love? It's just a circle. So this must be the blue blood car, huh? Yeah, there are only ceruleans in here, so the Indigos must have their own train car. So this is already a lot fancier than any of the other cars we've been in. Let's just be careful. Blues can be more dangerous than you might think. We've gotten this far, right? Let's just keep moving forward. Right. Time to talk to everyone. Hello. Let's get to the control room. Okay, I want to talk to this person. Hello. Hello there, low bloods. Oh my god, it's fucking female. You know, like when blonde is female, you have the E. When blonde is male, it doesn't. Makes me think of that. Hi. You sound a little down. Oh, that's just what they do. Whenever it's the end, it's an E. You sound a little down, darling. You doing alright? Eh? Oh yeah, we're fine. The last car was just... You were tangling with teal bloods? No wonder. But rest easy, us ceruleans are a lot more laid back. I'm surprised they don't want to kill us, actually. Everybody here is always ready to strike a deal. Hey, it's what's-her-bitch. I don't care about what your blood killer is as long as you got the cashy. Cash? For what? I won't perform any of my services without something in exchange. Services? What in the world are you talking about? You seriously not know who I am? Wow, haha. Let me fill you in. I'm a very important artisty and writery. Oh yeah, gay girl L-word. Forgot her name was actually interesting. Ramil Namek. No, whatever. I'm a big dealie online. You know what? So am I. I drew fucking porn. I don't get paid. I have some self-respect. I don't work for free. Me neither. Did her hair color just change? Oh, wow, okay. Bye. No, I swear, I was talking to her. And her hair color just changed. It did! What? Wait, you're seeing it! Wow. 3 years in development. How many tiny red flags am I going to see in this game? They've all added up into something big, especially that last car. Well, damn, look who it is. So what are you two rebels doing up here? You know you're supposed to be at the back of the train. Oh, we know. We're just trying to get up to the control room so we can redirect the train onto the express route to Crydia's party. Nothing big. Oh, word. Well, welcome to the high-class car. Jersey accent. You know what? I do not disagree with you. I 85% agree with you. 95% agree with you. Check out all the high-quality shit we got going on. I think the vending machine might even work. Good to know. So hey, I'm pretty sure those things you gave me were pieces of garbage. What? That money. Oh, the pogs. Yeah, I told you they weren't anything important. Right, but I figured you were just trying to screw me around. Which would have been valid, seeing as how I screwed you around. But damn, turns out you screwed me all the way back to the beginning. Yes, I did. Want to sit down and chill for a bit? Huh? But I thought you were mad at me. I screwed you around. Over it. Gotta roll on past that nonsense. You're okay, pretty girl. Can I have the pogs back then? I feel I am so mad that I had to give you those pogs. Because I couldn't figure out the other dude's fucking issue. I wanted to keep the pogs the entire time. I made an oath to Jude. Is this just relaxing? I don't have to do anything? Hi, Malik. You need something? Simp for her, Marvis and Lunk. No, I didn't mean bother you. We'll just... Hey bro, it's totally chill. What is up? Oh wow, that fake fire is kind of hypnotic. It's not fake. Well, it's on a TV, isn't it? Still not fake. Just made out of pixels instead of oxygen and packed carbon. Virtual reality does not equal fake. It just is virtual. I'm Malik. No, I'm Joey. You're a mutant. What? Oh no, she's... It's chill, I'm down with mutants. Very anti-establishment. Adalov, what are you trying to pull her into your hacktivist garbage? I fucking said that wrong. Are you trying to pull her into your hacktivist garbage? She's way out of your league. Anyway, that is what we got down here. Communal solar machines and fake fires. I thought you just said the fire wasn't fake. Right, it's not fake. Just hollow. Lukewarm reflection. That is how it is anyway. That's how it's always been on Alternia. But that is gonna change. Catch you later. Bye. I want to see something. Can I go back? I'm somewhat surprised it lets me. Long has no arms. That's all I want. That's all I came back to point out. You don't see his arms. At all. He has no arms. Also, it's really hard to tell that they're a kid. And I think you can completely see what I'm saying. Like, if you stand her up next to him... Let's see, so that's sitting. Yeah. They'd be similar heights. How are they a kid? I mean, I guess if he does that... What's the 19? Yeah, but then... Wanshi. Wanshi, in the fucking thing, the abomination that was its attempt at... Ow, my throat. Its attempt at Ace Attorney was a kid. Like, young. 5th? 13? I'm awful at ages. She's likely just very small. These are probably sleeping cabins. Trains have those, right? This train ride is supposed to be long. Where is everyone lower class supposed to sleep? It'd be rude to just walk. No, it wouldn't. Use. Oh, dang it. Not again. Your alien fingers ruin everything. Wait, now I wonder. Looks like your blood color's too low to merit a soda. Figures. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, it's you! Our data. Everyone simped over you on Twitter. How rare, 2 tiny little low bloods. My apologies. 2 tiny little low bloods scuttling into my web. How absolutely delightful. Ma'am? I think your mouth... I'm Zephyros. I'm Joey. Ma'am, you're... Do you need, like, tape? Just put that thing where it's supposed to be? How lovely. Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need medical help? No, imbecile. I mean, no thank you. Your eyes, they shimmer as lustrous as the sky. Would that I could pick them like ripe fruits. Zephyros, is she? I think you have a better sense of who is making fun of us and who is serious. And who's just kind of a maniac. How can you draw any conclusions from insufficient data? Don't worry, the clown car is actually good. Alright, perhaps we should get to know each other better. Would you care to join me in my room? It's so very noisy out here in the main cabin. You said run, but... I mean, so far this game's actually not been that bad for dying. You just continue, right? What's the worst that could happen? Hey, and I got an achievement. Okay, that was actually good. I like when it gives me an achievement. Okay. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I've been sitting on my tailbone. My ass is too small. Oh, hey, it's you. I want to kill you. I hate zebra. Ah, Joey. Xumbro. So good to see you made it on board after... What was the voice I gave him? It was droned on. Get off my guy. Ah. Alright, I have a Discord. It's in the description somewhere. Feel free to join and message me when you're streaming. And let me, where is it? Where is it? I click on that. And then I hit follow. There we go. So now I'll see when you're streaming as well. Alright, I believe you should be able to join with how Me6 works. Yeah. It's been nice, believe me, really nice. Better than being alone. In that part of the game, ugh. So good to see you made it on board after all. Likewise. It's Zephyros. What brings you two lovely low bloods up to the Indigo car? Oh, I do love a spot of defiance against the hemospectrum. Just passing through. No cause for worry. Do stop by again if you ever care for some company of any sort you might desire. My quadrants are wide open. Noted. Thanks. Beat the shit out of him. Knock him on the head, but you repress it. God damn it. I want to get a good look at that person. The peg leg? Nike! Halt. Okay. You, sister. Stop right there. I've been stopped. Yes, ma'am? You dare cross paths with the undefeated champion of Alternian muscular theater? I first read that as musical chairs. I hate myself sometimes. I, Nike Moolah. What in the world are you low-bloods doing here? This is the Indigo Blood train car. We're just passing through. We're just servants, that's all. Oh, in that case, why don't you make yourself useful and fetch me something to drink? Would you like to drink, Miss Indigo Blood Lady, sir? Wahahaha. Okay, water it is. A tall, frothy glass of your delicious gutter blood. Okay, begone, wrenches. I have a lot of flexing to do. Alright. I don't care. Oh my gosh, you two are so cute. No, you're cute. How do you pronounce that? Because my head's only pronouncing that amnesia. Oh, thanks. Hey, Joey said it too. I think you might be the smallest troll I've ever met. Joey, you can't just go around telling indigos they're small. Ah, it's fine, don't be nervous. I haven't seen many lowbloods on this trip. This train is so automated, no one's servants have anything to do. We aren't anyone's servants. But we are in the market, actually. If you're looking for someone, or two someones... Zephyros, what the heck are you saying? You wait. We won't make it part of your household and then protect against any sorts of high blood threat. My palate is actually full up right now. But I'll keep you in mind for the future. Oh, okay. You're a painter? Yes, a painter. I'm working on a big project right now. Cool. Can I see? I haven't actually started painting yet, but I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I've thought about it really hard. I can only paint when I'm inspired or when I have the perfect muse. Joey, maybe we should just... Yeah, nice to meet you. See you cuties. Who are you fucking... Who do you look like? Dude fucking looks like... Ah, what the fuck does he look like? Something from like an old Disney made-for-TV movie. Beans, what are you doing? I think Beans got... How do you get stuck? It's a box. It's a box with a t-shirt around it. She got lost. Hi, I'm Joe. A low blood in the Indigo train car. An interesting turn of events, to be sure. Oh, well. I'll just be going. Phew, better run. Haha, bye. Come on, I want to keep talking to him. Curious that you continue to occupy physical space here despite... Nice talking to you. Just... Hey, where do you two low bloods think you're going? Forward? Trespassing upon blue blood territory is offensive enough. You seek the audience of the revered high blood caste. Hey, you guys are in trouble. Think you can simply walk into a clown car? Yes, actually. I kind of know one of the trolls up there, and he invited me to come up, so... His name is Marvis. Maybe you've heard of him, he's kind of a big deal. Oh, well, in that case... Ha! You, an associate of one of the high bloods on this train? I've seen all the clowns around. Any one of them could rip your puny body, limb from limb. Oh, they wouldn't, because I'm cool and a friend to the clowns. It's a simple matter to make oral assertion of association, but there is no way for us to verify such a claim. That's true. Galek? Maybe we just shouldn't go up there then. How can I prove to you that I got invited to go up to the next car then? If I might suggest, absolutely not. Well, as I'm sure you know, the Purple Blood caste is of the absolute peak of artistic and cultural sophistication of our culture, and the apex of creativity and intellectual potential. Perhaps if you can prove to us you are a troll of sufficiently cultured stock, that it may indeed be possible for a refined class of being to have graced you with the gift of their respect. Oh yeah, great idea, Galek. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, then what do we have to do? We can put on like a talent show. Amicia, please, nothing so simplistic and remedial as that. Think of it more like a stringent admissions process. If you can present to us a portfolio of sufficiently developed and artistically valuable work, we will accept that you might be worthy to stand before the High Bloods. Oh boy. Okay, great. Where do we start? Let's start with evaluating your refinement in the most intellectually sophisticated of the arts, literature. Present to me your most polished works, an essay, a poem, a story, a treatise of some sort. I will be the judge of whether or not you have the intellectual mettle to pass muster. Okay, I'll be back in a jiffy. I eagerly await your submissions. No. So, what do we do? Zephyros, do you know how to write? Not really. Dominic did all that kind of stuff. Maybe we'd better go back and see if anyone else on the train could help us out. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's any way around it. Enter. Nope, that's rude. Enter. Nope, that's rude. Wow, this one's even worse. Oh, because it's meant to look at this painting. You don't like that. Wow, this one's even worse. How do these just keep getting worse and worse? You didn't think anyone had worse taste in art than your dad. Turns out you were wrong, actually. Your dad should have been the one to get sucked into this planet instead of you. He loves stupid adventures. Well, I remember there was a few writers. This guy's a programmer. Hey, you're back. Yeah, I should have known this was gonna be as weird and mundanely frustrating as the last 3 cars. No, the last car was insanely frustrating. The people upstairs won't let us pass until we pass some culture test I'm pretty sure they just made up on the spot. That is classic Indigo. The guy up there with the glasses wants us to bring him some cultured literature. Do you have anything like that lying around? I could find you something. Really? That was way easier than I thought it'd be. Sure. I'll find you something super rare. It'll blow that blowhard's mind. Just one thing first. Yeah, I figured there'd be. Or 2 or 5. A bunch of my devices died hours ago. If you can find a way to charge them, I'll find you something radical. What do you say? Sure. Sure. Rad, let me know when you get done. Put a battery in it. These are not the right sort of batteries. So I'm looking for an outlet of sorts. I feel like this might ruin... Because I love the theme of a train. Just adventures on a train. Hey, remember me? No, the void rots my brain, same as my body. Oh no. Really? No, idiot, of course I remember. Neediest rusty couple on the train. Oh, we're a couple. Can't really argue with that. Why are you here again? I'm needy, remember? I need something. Can you charge these devices? Show me. This isn't rusty tech. You stole this. No, I didn't. Thrashing mercenaries. Soliciting high bloods. Now theft? I'm impressed. Follicle, get the fuck off for a second. Right on him. Ah! Are you okay? I think so. What did you feel like? Food poisoning? And you feel like siphoning off a block of wood? Are you sure you're even alive? I've had better days. I had better days. But fair enough, fair enough. He has had better days. I want to give this guy a hug. I just love the idea of just adventures happening on a train. And I hope this doesn't just ruin it. You know what, fuck it. I'll add a train scene to my game, and it will be a whole lot less annoying than this train. Like I said, hook me up, I'll get you hooked up. I already have a PDF ready to go. This shit is super exclusive. It wasn't easy to find. Yeah, here you go. Sweet. Check your tablet. Already sent. Oh, thank you. Wow, this is long. Favor for a favor. Thank you, man. I wish I had chocolate milk. This game's hurt my soul. Here you go. What is this? Intellectually and artistically valuable literature. Ah, let me take a look. Interesting. More than interesting. Fascinating. I think he's getting it. Yeah. And where, may I ask, did you two rather exquisite individuals get this somewhat sophisticated work of political literature? We got it from... We can't tell him. It has all the stuff in it about overthrowing rebelling and stuff. Oh, right. Sorry, we can't disclose that. That's a pity. I'd love to get a hold of whoever wrote this. Oh. Oh, why? Oh, God. I'm not reading that. You guys can read it. Pause the stream. Totally. Yes, exactly. I also am not reading this. I agree. And I'm not reading it. Remember you said that if we bought you some intellectually and artistically valuable literature, you'd let's go to the next car? Oh yes, I do remember. Be my guests. Yay. Just a sec. Oh, of course. Good job with that literature. Gallic can be so picky. Lowbloods usually have terrible taste, but you guys really have some culture in your veins. Wow, thanks. I bet you're an amazing artist. I would love to see some of your stuff someday. Actually, no, a day like today. Oh boy, that looked really fun, so I think I want to play too. Bring me one piece of art if you want to pass. But again, we already proved we know culture and stuff. Yeah, you played with Gallic, but I don't care about books. I want to see art. Oh, this is so... Gallic, can you please tell her we already passed your test? Oh, this has absolutely nothing to do with me. Joey, we should just do what she wants. You're never gonna argue a blue blood down. Fine, one piece of fine art coming up. Go. Joey, yeah. Beans, why are you being crazy? I also didn't know that guy was the one who was going to. Right, I was thinking we'd have to interact with new characters. Who paints? Who do we know who paints? I don't think it's someone in the Cerulean car. Right? Like, we've already talked to everyone here. Art? Lamau, I need image chop for that, my guy. Oh shit, there's new things they could say? Wow, so they're not completely useless. Yeah, let me just... No. How about you, swindling man? I know of someone somewhere. Okay, he doesn't help. Oh, you want art? Yeah, check this out. There's so many sensor bars in this, I can barely tell what it is. Okay, that's actually funny. Ah, hot dog man. Oh no. Oh no, 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 get back. You can't have it. I came back all the way for your hot dog, and I'm not leaving without it. I like the two kissing back there. So I thought we'd have to go here and talk to this one in the background for the writing. The only altar I worship is the altar of flight. Great. I found this train was the most interesting looking. Art? Alls I got a couple photos of me and my Lucius. Can't imagine any of those highfalutin folks being interested in those. Oh right, yeah, our first quest was to find medicine for her. I remember I originally tried to do this, but it didn't work. Hey Skyla, how's it going? Not great to be honest, but it's nothing for you to concern yourself. You gotta worry about your own wriggler. Yeah, speaking of your Lucius, you should take this. Is this Lucius medicine? Not exactly, but I did use it to fix Lucius with an injured paw. I'm not actually sure if it will help at all, but you should take it anyway. I'll still keep my eye out for actual Lucius medicine. Well, shucks, I hardly know what to say. There we go, and she took it. Vet Tech. It didn't work the first time. So make all kinds of friends in the low blood car. Batteries. Pills for strength. Buyers. Give him buyers. Keep that feather beast away from my meat product. Those don't go in there. I have no idea how this is gonna help anything. Need some help. I'm shocked. You wouldn't happen to be a secret artist, would you? It isn't a secret. I'm an expert in the janitorial arts. But that probably wasn't what you meant. We're supposed to be making some impressive art or something like that. We're not really sure where to start. Well, the only materials I have are cleaning materials, and I need those. It's okay, we'll try somewhere else. Oh, I do have this garbage. That's a material, I guess. Oh, that's sure an idea, I guess. We'll take it. Guess it couldn't hurt, right? Joey, I think it's safe to assume at this point that anything can hurt. Yeah, I guess. Even that ticket machine stabbed me. Fascinating. Do you want this garbage or not? Yeah, thanks. Wow, this smells terrible. It's garbage. What do you want from me? I'm giving it to the kid. Ooh, you guys smell worse than the sewers I pulled my cured meat out of. Wait, do I actually smell with this on? I smell? Ugh. Ooh, y'all smell it. Something loose is dragged in. Do you want it? Oops. I made myself smell bad. What do I do with the garbage? Why did I accept it? I'm tempted to, like... Oh, is there a trash can? Oh, put that stuff away. He's really concerned about his hot dog. You mean his hot dog. Hey, you weren't gonna blind me to steal my delicacy? You're sure he'd make it about meat? Hold on, what was it? Meat doesn't really put you in a dancing mood. What do I do with the garbage? I'm tempted to go back and autosave, but I don't think I can. Maybe I should have saved it. Is that a 1 or a 7? It's a 1, right? Do I still have the garbage? I do still have the garbage on me. Okay, I don't know what to do with the garbage, but I don't want to make everyone think I smell, because I feel like that's going to ruin some of the stuff they can say. So I'm looking for someone to make art. Cats are growling at each other again. Art would be absolutely superfluous addition to my array of skills. If that's picking up, that's the cat. They're growling at each other because they both like to sleep in the box of clothes, but they hate each other. Someone here good at art? Gotta talk to each of you. I don't think you've wasted enough of my time as it is. They're probably just all mad. Art sucks. Wasted time. I wanted to bring my Soldier Per Beast fan comics, but Bronia would only let me bring one suitcase. Art, I've got enough on my plate. corralling my jades. You think I lug paintings around too? I'm not gonna talk... You know what? Fuck it. I'm talking to the weeb. I only curate the finest artwork that Eastern Alternia has to offer. It's not for your low-blooded oculars. God, her fucking eyes when she takes them off. Yes, art is lovely, darling Bosley. Who is the time? Excuse me. You need art? Just tell me what sort of agenda you're trying to push and I'll whip something up. An active part... Since I'm not an active participant in the puzzle, I charge by the word. Who's good at art? Her fucking gray changes color. It's like someone used the wrong fill tool. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. And then it's one color. So someone used the wrong fill tool on the moving images. Yes, I am an artiste. Great, do you think you could do us like a painting of something? We have to prove that we can recognize true art to those guys upstairs, and since you're such a good artist, maybe you could help us. Are you asking me to work for exposure? Yeah, but the exposure is those guys upstairs who look down on the real art of the people. Compelling. I would love to rub my work in the faces of the elite. I'll do it, but I will need raw materials and a reference piece. My specialty is artistic mimicry. Like a forgery? Original work is overrated. Sure. Okay, I'm probably stupid for not knowing this, but, what are raw materials? Anything disgusting. True art is ugly and soppage within the sweet and terse of the creator. Gross, where are you supposed to find something? Where the people are raw, real, and gross. That was rude. So, the garbage, okay. I was thinking at first the garbage was, like, something unneeded, you know? Fuck, my throat still hurts. I've been playing this game for 6 hours. And it's mostly just been that one fucking scene. This isn't much of a puzzle either. You're just talking to people. Since it's only temporary. We'll take it. We'll take your garbage. Oh wait, we didn't give the lady the... It won't open. I love how it just... Ooh, y'all smell terrible. Oh, I love a little good feather beast. Don't be wasteful. I want to know how to get, you know, Lucius medicine. Low blood smell worse than Moira. Hey, get fucked. A Mao, hell no. Hey, we are following him. 69,420. Stream's down the Mao, the drones are out, and so am I. You know how it is. Stream Kunshin. gross. Just not to be rude, but you might want to take that garbage somewhere else. Nah. Activating my scouter's smell analyzer. Disarming smells. Something dead. Yeah. My heart. Time to annoy these people with my garbage. Goodness fucking gracious. Why do you keep showing me things when I've made it clear I don't care? Doesn't look like she's big. Holy shit, you guys smell like a literal garbage pile. I'm here to annoy all of you. Is he edible? Ooh, don't eat him. Wow. I know sometimes I like pretending to be an animal, but this is a little much. I don't like this. She's so little. She's not. She's not little. Go away. You smell like the birthing caverns on a hot day. Oh, hold on. Why'd you skip it? I want to read that. Oh, yikes, darling. You should look into updating your personal grooming regimen. This cannot be born. I will not be born. Oh, hey, please go away. I don't need this in my life. You know what? I know this doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but goddamn, that smells bad. That little troll gave buyers a sly little smile. You don't like that. Let's not put him through more trauma. Excuse me, what does that smell? Garbage. Why are you showing this to me? Removed from my sight. Well, I wasn't showing it to you. I was holding it and walking by, and you just started yelling at me. What is that for? Art! A blue blood in the next car told us to get her some raw materials, and these are pretty. Raw? Yes, on that we agree. Well, good luck. I'm just annoyed at this. She does not look young. Her face looks squished. Oh, it's also that, on the eyes. She does not look young. And the size, of course. Like, she looks young. She does not. Time to walk up to everyone else saying how much I smell. Joey, girl, I enjoy your presence and like your weird eyes and lost weirdo vibe you got going, but damn, do you smell bad. Hey, whatever the shit is, please don't spill it on my husk top. He closed it. He fucking closed it. Oh wait, what does this lady say to me being stinky? That's just talking to everyone, right? Making friends? Because that's what the achievement was. Just talking to everyone. You know what? I'll talk to everyone later. You know, I'm this far. Low bloods, I can't help but think that you followed my instructions and returned with something raw. Doesn't get any rawer than this. And if it does, we don't really want to know about it. Thanks. Can you work with this? I know it's really smelly. Are you kidding? You think I'm some sort of amateur? This is nothing compared to the suffering I've endured for my career. Let's make some fucking art. How the fuck? Here you go. Check this out. Wow. This is actually pretty cool. Did you really use that garbage to make this? I told you I was good. What's this made out of? Or not made out of? Who's that made for? Wow, what is that? Our art's pretty cool, right? The colors are incredible. It's so raw. Exactly. It smells terrible, and I want you to take it away from me as soon as possible. But good job. Test cleared. I knew you guys had it in you. Alright, well, test passed, so now we can... Not so fast, sister. Wow. Oh, boy. You may have impressed these two pipsqueaks, but do you really think you could possibly stand up to the might of me? Nike Moolah? Probably Nikki. You know, Infinite time champion of Alternian muscular theatre. I'd imagine she'd say, like, theatre. Don't make me fucking laugh. So get some fucking fries. They're not that bad, but they are very dry, you know? They're for, like, dipping. Actually, I'm gonna get some dipping materials. This really needs it. I'll be back. Probably should have a BRB thing. Okay, I'm back. I don't think anyone cares. I just have dipping materials. Ranch. Sister, these little games these two low-weight marks have sent you on are nothing compared to the test of mettle and might you will have to pass to prove yourself to me, Grand Champion Nike Moolah. Time for you to show me your strength in the only arena that really matters. Muscular theater. Come on. Me and Gallic both got to play our games. It's only fair that Nikki has her turn too. Indeed. Muscular theater is one of the most refined arts, so it would be remiss to allow you to pass without verifying that you would properly appreciate the value. Good grief. What do we have to do? At first I thought she was kind of scary, but the longer this goes on, the more ridiculous it gets. No comment. What are you two maggots were saying? Oh, nothing. So I take it I got to, like, wrestle you? That's an excessively erudite way of putting it, but yes. There's no such thing as excessively erudite, Nike. Shut the fuck up. Now be gone. Okay, you see, the thing about muscular theater is, well, it's less about the muscle than the theater, so... I know wrestling is fake, so... Zephyros. We don't use that word, Joey. Yeah. What I'm saying is, it's not actually going to be a matter of beating her in a test of strength. She's just saying that as a part of the performance. I think it's pretty safe to say that's not going to be possible anyway. Yeah, we just have to put on a good enough show. And if we can do that, even if we lose, we win. Whatever happens, it just has to be a good story. I know a thing or two about performing. God, these fries are so dry. One of the most important things you gotta think about in any recital is the wardrobe, right? Yeah. You have anything on you that could possibly spruce up my outfit? Aww. Muscular theater has a little bit of a higher standard for costume than a bit of sprucing. We need to have, like, a concept. Well, better see if someone can help us out then. For wrestling concepts. Hi again. You really can't get enough, can you? Running back and forth. Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. You two are so busy. We're not doing it because we want to. The blue blood still won't last through. You seriously haven't tried to just blow past them? I think we should try that. Joey, no. I got these fries. I've used up almost all my ranch. It might be interesting. Joey, please. Joking, I'm joking. What do you guys need? I'm supposed to wrestle one of them, and we need a costume. Damn, which one of you? Me, I guess. Zephyros is probably better at sports, but he's injured. So can you help? Oh, come on, he's not injured. He's just, nearly died yesterday. Gotta make another deal, unfortunately. Can't have people going around thinking I gave out shit for free. Even a very cute Lowbloods. What do you want? What you got? Want some more of my stuff? I'm not doing any shady deals. Thought you were all about shady deals. Now, on my terms. But I've been burned before, okay? I don't even know what any of this shit is. It's the only stuff I have, though. I don't have any money. Oh my god, these rides are so dry, I am out of ranch. Do we have any money? Nope. Well then. I guess you'll have to come up with something better. How about, Joey, she likes you. Yeah, she likes being a jerk to me. No, I mean, she's into you. Maybe you should ask her out? What? Blue Bloods get really territorial about the trolls and their quadrants. So if she feels protective of you, she'll help us. But, she's a girl. And, so? Wow, imagine having fries so dry, you use like an entire plate of ranch. And I'm also a girl. Is there a problem for you that she's a girl? I don't get it. Obviously you don't really have to go out with her, just make her think you want to. Is it really a good idea to lie to a high blood? Well, Cerulean isn't a high blood, but... And how do we even know that she's really... You know, like that? Huh? I just don't think I can do it. Aw, oh, come on. Creeping me out. Nothing. Oh, come on, Joey. How about an IOU? That's not gonna work. Is it? Oh, what now? You know, an IOU. IOU. When... I know what it is. I'm just wondering what made you take me for some kind of chump. I mean, fair enough. Nobody takes IOUs. I'm running a business here. Can't afford to make bad investments. I'll get back to you. This offer won't last. I have a painting. Wild. Purr! Out of the trash bag. Hey. Wild. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. You want to impress a cerulean, maybe try jewelry. Something pretty. This is the one circumstance where I won't be much help. You've been of help? Hey, they're playing the fish game. Jewelry. Thinking. I offer her your warm sausage. What? I'm sorry, what? I offer her your warm sausage. Let's get to the control room. You want something to impress a girl? Maybe offer her to clean something. I have no idea. I'm kind of a one-trick miniature hoof beast. I don't want his advice. You really don't like him, do you? So I feel like there's someone I'm missing here. Like someone I didn't interact with. You want to impress Cerulean? Oh, I don't know, yo. Offer her a home-cooked meal. Yeah, because there's the achievement where... Oh, this guy's ranting and these don't like him. I swear, I'm supposed to, like... Oh, it's not I, goddammit. So, the question is, how do you impress a cerulean? Offer her a warm sausage. Maybe later, after I've partaken in my delicacy, could use something to wash it down. Book. Microphone. Book. He's on the next RP level by himself. Honestly, he doesn't need this. If you spill this on the ground, they'd probably kill you. Better not overexert yourself. On the hot dog. You don't want to fight a guy holding a hot dog. That'd be ridiculous. You gotta poke your eye out. Not worth the headache. He can get his own. Alright. Oh, it's not even a sealed door. A girl? Lol. Tell her she sucks. Girls love it when you neg them. Soda? You don't want them even breathing anywhere near your drink? How about you? Is it pitch or flushed? I need all of these sorts of details if I'm gonna help you out. Dude, I only have one bit of advice for you when it comes to blue bloods. Do not interact. If love is what you seek, challenge her. Bring her low in one-on-one combat. Problem solved. Are you okay? No, I'm thinking on how to impress a cerulean. Yeah, guys, how do I impress a cerulean? You want to charm a cerulean? I don't know, bend over? Huh? A girl? I don't know, use your low blood wiles or whatever the fuck. If there's a girl you like, you could bring her a gift. In Solju Per Beast Book 4. I, as an upstanding, rule-abiding cloistered jade, have absolutely nothing to say on matters of romance and seduction. The freaked-out face. What does the weeb say? What time does someone like me have for quadrants? Okay, how about you, Mary Kay sales lady? Oh, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Buying gifts is so difficult, isn't it? All I got is memes. Mood. I'm not that great with girls. Stells and I were kind of an accident. I think this guy's gonna be romancing blue bloods, are we? I may have some insider knowledge, but it'll cost you. Didn't he flip his hair? Do the hair flip. There. So, this one person said jewelry. This one person said cleaning. A soda. A simple soda. Are those jewelry? Yes. Soda. What's it? You aren't showing your playbook to a blue blood. No way. That's for kids. No, it's not. Want some yummy bites? You're afraid she might eat it. You have no idea. Wait, I'm sorry, boys. You have no idea how that's gonna help anything. Oh, I thought it was gonna... Those are cute. Wait, batteries? You want the batteries? I'll give you batteries. Oh, I know, dancing. You'll pass in the goofy dance just now. Oh, come on. Wild. Kidding about the offer not lasting. I don't have shit to do. What do you think to impress a girl? Hey, Malik. So, I'm just wondering if you knew anything about... Persuasion? Persuasion? Yeah, like, you know, getting someone to do something for you. Are you hitting on me? Huh? Because I'm just saying. I'm trying to keep a quadrant open for someone specific. You know what I'm saying? No, that's... I'm just trying to figure out how to get L-word to lend me something. That's all, nothing weird. Oh, gotcha. My bad. Maybe violence or trickery? Those are your ideas? Yeah. You know, I mean, that's how you get attention, right? Hey, you're friends with L-word, right? Who? L-word, the girl right there. Why would I know her? Well, you're sitting with her? It was either her or that smelly hacktivist who has never heard of an ablution trap. Elward hates being bored. Huh? Or her and you got no chance, little lowbloods. I'm surprised she even talked to you in the first place. She isn't interested in boys or squares. Hey. Come on. She's sexy. She's not that bad as I thought she was. Our data. Do you know how to please a woman? Your courage does you credit. Yep, we got that extra credit. Would you happen to know of anything L-word might like? Ah, certainly. Just come along with me into my room. I have so many things she'd like. No. Suit yourself. My alien fingers ruin everything. Can I go back up? Ah. You aren't even sure what this is. Is it a video, but skinny? I don't have a VCR. There's no point. These dust jackets are weird. I think they're fighting. It's kind of hard to tell with all the blue blood everywhere. I'm a bit stuck. I'm not going to use the hints on actual puzzles, though. Nikki, was it? What do you want? Don't you know it's bad luck to see your opponent before the match? Never mind then. Okay, something a cerulean would like. Just date her, Joey. There's nothing wrong with that. Bay Moy rails. I don't know. Something. You aren't gonna use Cyanox on a cerulean. She'll kick your ass. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I am a bit stuck, but I don't want to use a hint. Something that would please us. What? She's traumatizing? Not interested in painting wildlife. What up, feather beast? What up, bird? Pretty sweet. That's yours now. Batteries. Those don't go in there. I wonder. Since I still kept this, what if I give it to the fucking weeaboo? This will not be born. It seems like a good way to get by is into burb shish kebab. Bees would get confused by the light. There's no chance of Shang Lan this guy. She already gives off an alarming glow of competency. Oh, yikes, darling. You should look into updating your personal grooming regimen. Oh, because it smells bad. So they're gonna either say gross things or... Please go away. Bird. Buyers, don't bother her. You can't just give out pet treats to a child. That's just asking for trouble. Okay, I'm a bit stuck. We'll need to figure out how to impress Elward Nord. Girls in the train might have a better idea how to tug into things of it. Okay, that hint was... I'm not asking for another hint. Getting me in a bit of trouble. So what if I try to fight her? Just beat her to death. You can see her just fine without flashlight. She's hard to miss. I have an idea. Hey, Joey, tough girl, baby. What the fuck are you doing? Well, since you can't help us, I'm just going with someone who can. Joey. I'm not gonna be responsible for this. Never fear. I'll be sure to return her to you, don't fret. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. Look at that face. But I prefer her with all her pieces attached. Girl, come see me. I would not have gotten that. Thank you, hint system. I mean, I guess it makes sense, actually. Man, you really think anyone who dresses like that has your best interest at heart? I do have my best interest involved getting a costume. Shit, good grief. Come back here. If it's this or you turn yourself over to Spider Bitch, I'll just give you the costume. I'm not gonna literally let you get yourself killed over a fucking pirate costume. Pirate costume? That's what I got, kids. Why do you just have a pirate costume? Do I pay you to ask stupid questions? You don't pay me to do anything. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. We'll get it back to you as soon as we can. Don't bother, I got a bunch. You've got a bunch of pirate costumes on this train. Yeah? Why? I thought we'd established I wasn't holding a press conference on the fucking pirate gear. Here, try this one on. Okay. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, it looks great, babe. You're gonna tear it up in the muscle square. Great, thanks. Oh, I was hoping it'd be an ability. Break a leg, babe. Ideally someone else. I like that character. So I can see why you couldn't, like... I wonder if you could kick that guy off. The guy here. Do you really think you're ready to face me in the muscle square? Ready as I'll ever be. I'm just going to change into my your battle raiments, my battle raiments, and then I'm gonna trounce you. Ha! Bring it on, sister. Ahem, and where do you intend for this epic showdown to take place? A true warrior fights in the ring. Yes, you're right, but we don't have a ring here, Moolah. In absence of a ring, a true warrior makes do. Stand up and face me, sister. Come on, change into your pirate gear. Ow, just a fucking knock to the face. Dead. Joey, wake up. Knockout 2.0. Oh, thank goodness you're alive. What happened? Victorious again. No, I was just wrestling and I'd lost. Why does my head hurt? Guess we failed the test. I... Failed? No, sister, that was tremendous. What? My body is surging with adrenaline. My muscles bursting. What a contest. What stirring theater. I entertained you enough to pass by getting punched in the face and passing out immediately. Simple girl, there can be no winner without a loser. The strong cannot rule without someone weak to subjugate. Your piteous defeat has solidified my iron grasp on the belt. Okay, cool. You're a sister of a culture after all. Woo, thanks. Seems that then you've passed all our tests, Lowblood. Excuse me, I feel my cultural expertise may be going overlooked. Absolutely not ever. Yay, congratulations. Does that mean we can pass to the next train now? Go ahead, Lowbloods. Your fate now rests in the hands of the Gestures. Sounds great. What was yours, a rap contest? I feel confident that this is the last time I will ever have to hear you speak. Let me tell you, it's a good feeling. Thank you, I guess. Beat him. Give him this. All the world is impressed by such a beautiful masterpiece. Fires. What is that thing? It's disgusting. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to beat him up. What a cute little feather beast. Does your little friend have a name? Yeah, it's Byers. I find feather beasts distasteful. Onward we go. Oh! What are you thinking about? How did you know I was thinking? Well, aren't people always thinking? That's how brains work. Oh, right. Well, my thought wasn't very exciting. I think I've had enough excitement for one day, to be honest. Is Alternia always like this? Yeah, unfortunately. But not usually all at once. You're definitely getting an expedited tour of all our planet's problems. You might even call this experience an illustrative vertical slide of the hemospectrum's class tensions. The experience has definitely been tense. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I've never been around blue bloods like that before. I mean, I see them in line at the nutritional requisition market sometimes, but I usually try to not get their attention. Now, I'm not sure it matters if they pay attention to me or not. They live in a completely different world than I do, don't they? Yeah, I got that impression too. So now I'm wondering... Oh no, maybe I shouldn't say it. Zephyros, it's fine, I asked. Okay, well, Domic... Wait, Joey, I know you think he's bad, but Domic is a true revolutionary. He has a master plans and the hemospectrum and freest lowbloods from metaphorical chains, which he says are the only things we have to lose. What exactly is the master plan? I actually have no idea. Domic says I wouldn't be able to understand it even if he explained it. He's the theory guy. I'm supposed to focus on my... What is that? Practense? He doesn't let me do a lot of that either. What does he let you do? Lets me not get into that right now? But trust me, Joey, Domic is just trying to protect me. He wants to protect me so much it's what inspired him to destroy the hemospectrum. And he says we can do it peacefully too. What if we make common cause with High Bloods against the injustices of the Empire? We can create a new order where everyone is equal. But after talking to all those Blue Bloods, if I don't have anything to lose by overturning the existing order, except my fake chains, but High Bloods have everything to lose by giving me more rights, what possible common cause would we have? It seems like the more privilege you have, the more blind you are to the existing flaws in the system, because they aren't really flaws if you're benefiting from them, right? The emo spectrum is structured so that the perks given to every case are brutally extracted from those beneath them. Sea dwellers don't have to oppress lowbloods directly if they have teals like Stelsa running the bureaucracy for them. It's easy for me to want to burn the whole system down because I live at the bottom, but the view is probably pretty different from the top. A high blood would have more to gain by appeasing members of the caste above them than they ever would uniting with us against the system. I don't know, I'm probably thinking above my intellectual weight class right now, I don't know. This is why Dominic is the theory guy. It's only been half a day since I left my hive, and I already have no idea what to think anymore. Is that a Moirail thing? Huh? That you need Dominic to tell you what to think. Well, every relationship is different. Zephyros, what do you think? I just said I don't know yet. Dominic would say, okay, how about this? Nothing about Dominic. Really? Yeah. I think that everything we've seen today would take anyone a while to process. So it's okay if you don't know how to feel about it just yet. You can come up with your own political opinions. You don't have to copy everything Dominic says. Just don't fall. We've been standing there. You realize that isn't actually a big clown that is looking down at you from those eyes, but you sure don't like looking at him. I want to talk to the one I know first. Hey, you made it, Hot Skillet. Hot Skillet? Not too keen on that one, huh? It's interesting for sure. I've been on the edge of my seat waiting for you to get here, Joe. I'm really excited to see how you two do. Do it what? The engine car is right on through this door right here. Cool. Can you last through? I sure can. I'm Joey. Hi guys. These are my buddies. Chahat. Hey. Barzaman Bisley. I imagine that's just like the Majora's Mask laugh. And Crackle. No, Garako. Honk. What's going on? Now, I sure you want to see you get through this where you be wanting to be, though. But nothing is ever quite that simple, you feel me? This here door don't open for just anybody. It doesn't? You see, I wanted to play a game. Oh, look at how pixely it is. It's zoomed in and it's blurry. He's blurry. Oh, the scaling. He's blurry. Everything's blurry. The painting in the background is blurry. They should have done nearest neighbor. Because it looks fine from here, you know? I don't know. Honk. What kind of game? It's real simple, Joe. Time to upgrade to 4K? It's blurry! Like, why are they using, like, that form of scaling? I've already ranted about this. I'm gonna spin the wheel right here on this door. And whatever color it lands on, that's the color of troll I want you to kill. What? Kill? What do you mean? Please tell me you're joking. Clowns are never joking when it comes to murder. I'm sure you'll do great, Joe. Now step back. Ah, maybe he's not that cool. Maybe I should have turned the music up, because that music was pretty good. Yellow! Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, how exciting. Then that settles it. Your first target is a yellow blood. Go and take one out and bring me back proof of your kill. Joey, this is what I've been telling you. This is how the High Bloods operate. The only thing we can do to get through is what they want us to do. So we have to do it. Oh, you're really talkative all of a sudden, buddy. But you're right. Hey, chin up, Joel. I'm sure you'll do great. What's the fucking voice I'm doing? I can't just kill a person. Why not? It's so much fun. First time's for everything, bud. I'm sure you'll crush it if you put your mind to it. I can't. Marvis, you said this one would be fun. Why don't you just play with the scared little Rusty till my pal Joel is done? What? Really? Aw, shucks, Marvis, you're a real one. No. Let him go. Nah. She's angry now. Honk. Marvis, she's hurting him. You have to do something. If you want your buddy back, you better hurry up and get the job done, you hear me? Hey, yo, hurry along now. See you soon. I'm beating the shit out of you. That's bright, yo. Nope, you will not do that. You know, I'm turning it up. That music's good. Tiny little light. Oh, that worried face. I mean, I would also be worried. Wait, the music slowed. Maybe I should turn it up more. Now, word, please. I really need your help. What's up, girly? Okay, so I went up to the clown car to get through the engine room, but it turns out that Marvis, who I thought was a nice guy, is actually an evil clown, and his huge clown friend is holding my friend hostage, and she won't let him or her go, or him or her, won't let him go or let us through unless I kill a troll. They spun this wheel, it landed on yellow, and they said I had to kill a yellow blood troll, but I've never killed any before, and I don't want to, whoa there, slow down. I don't know what to do. So what you're saying is you've got yourself into a game with a high blood. I guess. Killing Boy doesn't sound much like a game to me, though. Damn, you really ain't from around here, huh? No, I'm not, and I never want to be if killing somebody is what people think is a game. Whoa, getting a little pitch there. I'm so upset, and I don't know what to do. Why are you all acting like this is no big deal? Well, it's hardly the first time a clown has roped a low blood into some dumbass killing game. I don't really know what to tell you, girl. Wish I could help, but if a high blood wants something from you, chances are they're gonna get it. So if you know what they want, just give it to them. Do you think I could, just make them think I killed somebody, but not actually do it? Trying to cheat a clown is a dangerous game, girl. They're more perceptive than they look. And if you're gonna lie, better be real entertaining. I'm just going to go. Wow, it got fucking dark fast. I mean, that is Homestuck. Oh no. It's Homestuck. I've been at this game for 7 hours. I have to kill a yellow blood. This is gonna kind of sound weird, but I need to get to the engine room, and I got as far as the high blood car. But the clowns there want me to kill a yellow blood if I want to get through. Do you have any idea how I could do that without killing one of you? Wow. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Have you tried killing the clowns? I'd like to avoid that. I don't know what to tell you, but I have to warn you that I will act in self-defense. No, you're in line. Or not in line. Oh, they're asleep. I guess they look pretty dead as it is. Ooh! Nice. I don't know why I'm asking you guys, but I have a problem. To cut things short, some clowns want me to kill Yellowblood and bring back proof. Do you know how I could do this without actually killing anybody? Lol. Lol. Or is that Rustblood that's always hanging around you? Being held hostage by a clown until I do what they want? Shit looks bad for this epic romance, lol. That face when your Moirail is clown food. Don't worry. You'll find another one. I knew this would be a waste of time. I mean, I guess I somewhat forgive the fact that you talk to people so you learn about them, and that's how you solve the puzzles, because it's a train, but it's still just annoying. That it's just, oh yeah, talk. That fucking Ace Attorney mission was god-awful. I hate it. Did I say mission? I don't know what it is. It was just awful. Oh shit, it has the snakes. Marvis, I did it. I killed a yellow blood troll like you said. Wow, and here we thought you didn't have the guts. Well, I be damned. You got any proof, Joe? Here, I took a picture. Damn, looks dead alright. Hold up. Let me get a look at this here photograph. Now wait just a minute. Who's to say this troll is even dead? For all we know, they could be sleeping. Well, they're not. I definitely killed them. How did you do it? Yeah, how did you kill them? I strangled them, so it was a clean death. You think we're stupid, little one. Damn, buddies, no need to be such a damn killjoy. I'm sure my girl Jo here is a woman or a word. Yeah, I am. Let's give that wheel another spin. I know what it's gonna land on. With that build-up, I know what it's going to land on. Oh. Teal? Teal. It's teal. This one gonna be interesting for sure. Oh, the teals sure are a feisty bunch. Honk. Is that Frost hanging there? Now this one's the same as the last. Go out and kill yourself a teal blood and bring it on back. But bring a little more proof back this time. What am I supposed to do? Bring back a whole body? Damn, don't pressure the girl. It just ain't fun if she doesn't do the deed for real. You know, I always like to keep trophies from my kills, so I can press them into my scrapbooks. I can show y'all a bit later if it pleases you. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. Oh, okay then. This time make sure you bring back some solid proof, you hear me? We best know that troll be dead for sure. I hate the fact that it's Homestuck. Just because the first act, I was like, oh, everything's gonna be fine. And then the more Homestuck elements go into it, the more I realize how much of a heart fuck Homestuck is. I mean, everyone fucking died several times. I have an idea. Found yourself in a predicament, sweet one. Why not step into my room and... Not now! Oh god. Just beat her up. Can't see through the door. Oh no, I was gonna... It's got to be... like to fight Dracula's, though. You do an elegant little dance. Our dada watches you with cat-like interest. You do a jaunty little dance. Our dada looks at you with a glittering malice. Yes, dance, dance. My throat still hurts. I'm gonna talk to someone I trust. L-word, it's gotten even worse. This time they want me to kill a teal blood. Damn, that is rough. Teals are like roaches. What am I supposed to do? Well, why don't you take a look in the teal car and see what your options are. You think of any way I can help and I'll see what I can do. Wait. Well, this is cerulean. Teal's more of a green, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm fine with killing one person. I know who to kill. This dude. Hi, Tagiri. Well met. So I'm in kind of a predicament right now. And. Hey, can I just, like, have your sword? Excuse me? You mean my blade? Yeah, your blade. Oh, you said it. You foolish if you think I would give away my pride so easily. What would get you to give away your pride? Well, what do you want for? What do you want it for, exactly? I needed to heroically save somebody's life. Really? Yeah. That sounds like a very anime reason. I won't give you my true blade, but here you go, my tanto. Seriously? Of course, who am I to come between a brave woman and her act of heroism? I wish you the best of luck in your adventures. I really wasn't expecting that to work. What's a tanto? I gave that to you. Are you threatening me? What's a tanto? Do I need to look this up? Tanto. What's a tanto? Oh, it's a knife. It's a long knife. It's a tiny sword used as a knife. I can't believe that worked. Time to tell her. Hey, do you think I could... You think you could help me make this sword look more like I killed somebody with it? Damn, you really upped your flirting game, huh, Joey? What? Never mind. Anyway, yeah, I might be able to help. Yo, Rems, you down for another commission? What do you want this time, L-word? I think you can just hand over some teal paint, that's all we need. I hate... someone used the wrong fill tool. Do you have any idea how hard it is to come by teal paint? Make it worth your while. And how do you propose you can do that? Got one of these H2D high-touch tickets I was planning on to scalp at GVIC Week. But if you're too good for it, well... Wowie, I cannot believe that you would just expose me like this in front of strangers. Like, look at their legs, and then boom, they're gone. They used the wrong fill tool. So you don't want them. No, of course I want them, you utter hag. You had tickets and you didn't tell me? I can't believe this. Paint up this sword and Tyagon's sweaty teal palm is all yours to touch, sweetie. I won't forget this. Give me the fucking sword. Be careful where you point that. You know how to use that? I'm gonna use this on this guy. He's not gonna be any help. I have an idea. I'm gonna show the guy this. Gave that to you. Damn it. You aren't going to threaten children, no matter how bad of a day you're having. Seriously, though, I feel like they could have made her smaller. If she's a child, she needs to be child-sized. And she was in the fucking big fucking font. Not font. Big sprites. Whatever they had in the fucking Ace Attorney ripoff. Okay, so I do actually forgive the game for how much dialogue they had, because this is what it was building up to. But I feel like they could have just gotten rid of the whole Ace Attorney thing. 'Cause that was annoying. This is more like it. Here you go. Proof of my kill. Wow. Looks like you actually did it. Eh. Cool, you did it. Good work, Joel. Just give it over and we can move on to the next one. Now wait just a darn minute. Give that thing on over. Okay, here's... Well, that's real blood, alright. Wait, really? Siege hut, nothing to start a ruckus about. We can hustle on and over to the next show. But wait. The sword. It's not sharp at all. This is a fake sword, little miss. Oh, the scandal, the outrage. How'd you go and get so much blood on a fake sword? I hit him really hard. Many, many times. Damn, Joel, that's metal. You are a real one for sure. Now hold up. Nah, this one fair and square, bud. Over our girl did the work. Let's give it another spin. No. Purple, but that means laughter. That's right. I have to kill one of you? So it seems, Joel. Honk. This is just terrific, don't you think? Oh no, I'm so excited. Stop it, put him down. I'll stop if you stop me. Do you have the guts to kill us? Who will it be? Me? Or maybe me? Maybe she'll kill sweet little Carico. Honk. Seems like you got your work cut out for you. Oh, this is gonna be such a party. But for a party, we'll need refreshments. Shucks, you're right. Dang, we already went and drank up all this Fago. Yo, I told you two buddies make it last, and you didn't listen. Oh, we should've listened. Honk. Yo, Joe, I'm pretty sure there is some more juice stashed back in the Rustblood car. Why don't you pop down to the caboose and we can really get this shindig swangin'. No, he said shinding. Shindings. Oh, Zephyros. I'm so excited. I just can't wait to see how you're gonna pull this one off. Just keep in mind, none of your little tricks are going to work this time. All of our eyes are wide open, my wicked sister. Hurry up and get some of that Fago. Oh, he's so small and cute. Honk. I'm actually quite interested in this. I mean, it redeemed itself. The reason why you talked with people back and forth, was because it was building up to the last two, where you had to go back to the people to, get the materials. It was only fetch quests, which is annoying. But I feel it redeemed itself. Not for this room, though. This room fucking sucked ass and should be removed from the game. Because it was pointless. I don't want to play the game to get achievements. Just because of that one single scene. That took an hour. More. Oh, hey, things brought me out earlier. Lamau, what? Oh, don't worry about it. Okay. Well, once your Moira gets eaten by a big fucking purple blood, you'll be single, right? Right, because, like, you aren't fucking stupid enough to go back there. Are you? Of course I'm going back. Nothing is going to happen to Zephyros. I won't let it. You guys, you could help me. Lol, fuck no. I mean, he did help before. He charged the item for the fucking cerulean dude. Hey, watch where you're pointing those oculars. I don't give... You know what? I do want some of your hot dog. I'm gonna grab it right now and throw it on the floor. No. Please don't do that. It's all I have. I wouldn't actually do that. I'm just not having a very good day. You want a piece? This is sort of a big deal for me. He's already got a treat. If only you could fly away from all your troubles. Up to the vast firmament of the sky. Yeah, real shame. Like, what am I even doing? There's no soda here. There's not even room for a soda. I'm such an idiot. I need to get back to Zephyros. Joey, you look mad enough to spit. What's wrong now? Don't worry about Scally. You have your Lucius to worry about. I'm really sorry, but I didn't have a chance to find any Lucius medicine. Everything got really crazy really fast. I'm not really sure what to do. Oh, honey. It's okay. She seems to be perking up a little bit anyway. You worry about you and yours. Hey, you want me to clean something? I'm your girl. Want me to fight high bloods? I'm nothing. I'm the scrubber. Oh, I was really hoping they'd be like, I'm your girl too. Oh, my heart has sunk. You know? Man, you really get yourself into some situations that are way too big for you. I can relate, but I can't relate enough to get myself killed. Psst, Joey Claire. I wish I could do more to help you, but my information network is absolutely worthless in this circumstance. It's okay, Bowler. You don't have to stick your neck out for me. I wish my neck was more stickable. Do you think they'll kill me? Do you want a nice answer or a true one? Neither. The music. You have to fight a high blood or kill one. I don't know if the fighting part is strictly necessary. Don't make me laugh. This is what happens when you send an inferior low blood to the job. So can you go and fight them for me? As if I would be tricked by your baseless what's it, provocation? Clowns? The best plan here might just be leave. You know, maybe run. Can't do that. They've got my friend. Oh, maybe find a new friend? That is not a helpful thing. Oh, this game. Just going back and forth between the train cars. You know, we gotta talk to gay girl L-words. L-word. L-word, I think I'm really in trouble this time. What the clowns got you doing this time? This time they want me to kill one of them. And I can't really think of a way I could possibly trick them. They're all together, just waiting for it to happen. Damn, that is tough. You have any advice? Not this time, girl. I'm sorry. Hey, you're good at killing people, right? Oh, I suppose I am. Why? I have to kill a clown, apparently, but I'm kind of out of my depth here. Any advice? You could always invite them over to come to visit me. In my room. That could actually be a viable option for me. I see. God, the music. So yeah, it shows up. Oh, there they are. Bisley? Hello, Joey. What's the matter, Joey? What are you doing out here? Where's Barzum? Time's up, Joey. You took too long. What? What, did you think we were gonna wait to see how you kill us? I'm going to kill you first. Door's locked. Joey! Zephyros! Oh, that person disappeared. Wait, Zephyros isn't even in there. Now he is. Push her into the spikes. Yes! You just... Zephyros. You just killed a person. He was gonna kill you. He... How did you get free? Marvis released me. He released you just like that? Yeah, after Bizy went after you, so I ran and that happened. Joey, I was just trying to help you. I know, Zephyros. You did. You saved my life. I guess we should go back in. Yeah, we've done what they wanted me to do. Achievement unlocked! Murder! Oh, their other half's dead. Hey, Joe. Ah! I can't feel him, I can't feel him, I can't feel him. I can feel it, I can feel it. His head, my head, our head. Got to hand it to you, Joey. After all your gosh damn mockery, I hadn't thought you had it in you. But here we are. Ah! He's just in pain. Honk. Sad face. I'm real impressed, Joe. You really rose to the occasion this time. No, I didn't kill him. What but Barzum? He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. My heart, my life, he's dead. We kill him together. Joey's just being modest. Hey now, no need for that. You did a great job, Joe. Don't sell yourself short. Honestly, it's just terrific. You definitely made the best choice out of all of us to kill. Just look at Barzum. What a wicked chuckle. I think you earned a clear ride, buddy. Go right on through. Clown door opens. So Barzum's basically fucking dead. Joey, are you alright? Sorry, Joey, are you alright? No, I'm not. I'm not at all right now. How can you be so calm about this? We killed a person, Zephyros. Yeah, I know it's hard the first time. What, the first time? What are you saying? Have you? No, that was my first time too. Please don't be too hard on yourself, okay? It wasn't your fault. You didn't kill him, I did. I'll feel it for you so you don't have to. Let's just go. Wait, Joey. What? I think I know. Know what? What I think. About the High Bloods in our revolution. Yeah? I think the good ones will join even if we don't offer them anything. Really? Even after all that? Yeah. It's because of what just happened that I think so. Because even if it's extremely hard and you don't get anything out of it, even if you have to kill to do it, or even if you have to die, defending someone weaker than you is its own reward. What do you think? I think that you're right, Zephyros. But I still feel awful. Yeah. I don't. Okay, so I think we need to hit that lever right there. The one he's holding? Yeah, that might be a problem. We gotta disable the drone somehow, or it'll sound an alarm. Buyers. bitch caught. Fear no bird. That was nice. Statue. All the world. Batteries. Battery's not good. Yummy. It bounces. It's not a pet, my dear. Oh, I like that. That ain't no friend of mine. It's not good doing good. I know what to do, basically. You go over to Zephyros. Oh, you can see it in the... Ah. Resistant to mental compulsion. Interesting. Smash the glass. 3 strikes, you're out. Game over. I didn't even get an achievement for that. Just dead. Okay, so when you hit the lever, the one he's holding. Zephyros. Resistant to mental compulsion. Okay. Not really sure how it goes. Shine on, you crazy diamond. It's not gonna do you any good. The devil don't dance. What was that? It sounded like one of those old ringtones. Let's see. So I can check the tablet. That's nice. Then of course that's... Oh, that worked! Why didn't the other one? It showed the animation of it being blocked, so I thought it wouldn't work. I think the trap door unlocked. Oh, I bet it just opens down the tracks like a maintenance hatch. Yeah, see? It just hits the wall and bounces. By any chance. I like how it's just a game over. So yeah, when I did this, for that, it did this. So I thought it couldn't go through it. But it does. You just need to click on the other thing. Yeah, it's all slimy. Drain parts shielded. Could you repeat that? Drain parts shielded, activation disengaged. What's interactable? Oh, it's the hula girl. Battery's not included. Let's see, what can I interact with? So this entire guy. This. Hula girl. So they're distracted now. So if they're distracted, could I just... This is probably gonna... I'm gonna keep doing this. That face of just pure terror. Okay, so is that for us? This here. And then... she's indifferent. So whenever she moves, which is when we do a dance. Okay, flash dance. So could Zephyros... Alright, let's see. So he's interested in this. That's why he's watching. So there's this entire body. Trap door. Must gather your party before what? So now that's open. The trapdoor below. I'm gonna try this again. They just keep getting killed. Face of pure terror. I spit on my monitor. Okay. So, June. I say June. Joey, do your dance. Shine lights. So he's interested in that. And you. Teleconnect powers. I like how you just see it out here. Not really sure how that one goes. I have an idea. Wait, did that work? One door closes, another one opens. Gotta think smaller. Okay, so that still doesn't work. Oh, he has no head. So now's the time for this. Home run. Dance on his head. Throw it at him. Oh, I was hoping that'd work. So this is now open. I was thinking they'd sneak in. Virus has a gross outline around him. And what? He's still holding on to it. You just can't see us. %, juice. 100% worthless. Let's see. Throw the book at him. Don't feed the animals. Feed the animal. Aw. Let's see. What do I need to do? It's not gonna do you any good. Another tap dance. For the trapdoor. Damn it. So he can't do the hand. Because it's still holding on to it. None of this really works. You can't use the bat on anything. The hula girl's done. This thing's a mess. I mean, it's not gonna do me any good. It's gonna do me a lot of good. I want buyers back in my inventory before anything else, though. Since one door closes, another one opens. And I don't know if that was referring to that, or I think it was. The drone sentinel, whatever it's called, is done. I think. You can still interact with it. Lions and tigers and bears. Don't feed the animals. I love that she just whiffs it. And you shattered the door and you're not even going in? Underkill. Roll for initiative. Critical failure. Oldest trick in the book. Maybe a little too old? So this, that. Still interact with this? Apparently not. More flashing. So, the guy, the trapdoor. Sorry, I'm just fucking around. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, because he can't lift it up anymore. Gotta think smaller is what it says. Pick up buyers. So he cannot... So you gotta think small. Small hint. Ah. Network mainframe. What's the network mainframe? Because, like, it can... There's only two things I can really interact with. So I think it's... What do I... I'd imagine it's this. But, like... That's just him. Let's see. Connection to the network. Wasn't there like a thing? Button. Some games had it, where you could see what's interactable. Okay, fine. Another hint. Okay, something sharp. Ah! I'm an idiot. Use the... That's why it says think smaller. Dangerous weather we're having. Nope. Game over. Okay, let's see. So that was... First, you do this. And then this. And then this. Then back to Joey, do the tap dance. Shine that. Send buyers through. I'm gonna... well, actually, no. I'll save in a bit. After Zephyros. Okay. So I hit save. Save game 6, okay. Then he uses this. He's still interactable. It just fucking game's over. No, stop it. I have a save game. Wait, what? Okay, I guess save game 6 doesn't work. That's stupid. Whoops. I did that too soon. Gotta do it again. I'm just clicking too fast. My brain's too smart. Got 1,000 IQ. Okay, first this. And then we switch over here. Turn this. Lift this. What? No, lift it. Just gather your party before venturing forward. When I send you in. Don't know why it's Hitchcocked. Lime Stone's his pouch. Door closes, another opens. That's telling me I need to smash this and use this on this. But I can't just go forward with this. What's interactable? He's still interactable. Inside the drone's organs. I have an idea. Are are these pets? So is that done? It is. Okay, interesting. It said Oregon, so I was thinking the blue spot. Did we do it? I think so. Now we just have to wait until we get to the radius. Still know how to get you home. Yeah. We'll be there in a couple hours. We should go back to the Rustblood car. And don't forget, we still need to ask around for Skyla's Lucius. No. I don't want to walk through the clown car again. Oh. It'll be okay, Joey. They won't mind. And I'm here. I'll protect you. Promise. You know, you really are brave. Thank you, Zephyros. Uh-oh. Let me guess. Act 3? In 3 years? Yeah, it's the music that's playing. Wow. Call you later and dead freight. I didn't make friends in the low blood car, though, apparently. Neither clowns. You added everyone who's anyone to your contacts. You did everything right. Oh, there's a lot of achievements. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. Catfished too. Cave Explorer. I'm not doing it. Only because it was so fucking annoying. I'm sorry to... I'm giving it a positive review. But... Actually, no, there's a lot of people. How long did I play? I didn't play it for 15 hours, but then there's achievements. Yeah, this guy sums it up pretty well. The lack of item interactions is a huge part. Act 2 seems to focus a lot more on interacting with the characters surrounding you, but a lot of them are rather one note. I personally found Act 2 less funny than Act 1, but there are some good interactions, and it ultimately comes down to personal preference. I think Act 1 has a superior writing of the two, though. The interactions between the two main protagonists was by far my most favorite part of the game. And he goes on about how it's so good. Following that, I really enjoyed this story. The gameplay is rather weak. There's a lot of backtracking in the latter half of the game, and a lot of players have expressed frustration with the puzzles. The game does not often provide any meaningful guidance that would allow you to think through things yourselves. It usually comes down to a lot of tedious trial and error, and I personally have never felt very rewarded when I did a puzzle right. There's a part of the game that is extended Ace Attorney parody and is by far the worst part of the game, story and gameplay wise. The logic and answers are extremely convoluted and the segment overstays its welcome tenfold. It actively drains the rest of the game's experience and is an enormous black mark on a game that could otherwise be viewed somewhat favorably. Fans had to wait for this game for 3 years, and to be frank, it's rather buggy at times, and it feels it's been cobbled together and rushed at many points. It has had a complicated development lifecycle involving a lot of bad luck, bad decisions, endless delays, and a lack of transparency, which makes it really hard to trust the developers. Furthermore, and this might be one of the worst parts of the game, there is no credits page. None. None of the people who worked on this game are given any sort of acknowledgement for their hard work, which is not only horrible to the contributors, but extremely suspicious. I couldn't truly say why nobody is credited. Their response as to why is rather unsatisfying, or why the game has taken so long for a product that is rather disappointing. But something messed up is going on in this game and behind the scenes. I think that should be considered before you give them your money. Edit. Credits have since been added, but the reasoning for not doing it upon launch is extremely flimsy and is almost certain they lied in their response addressing the situation. I cannot verify if the credits include all those who have previously made assets for the game but are no longer on the team, but at least some of them are, and further speculation should not really be on a Steam review. Consider that issue remediated, at least in part. But yeah, it's just that fucking... I'm sorry, I have to say it's so low. I'm gonna make a negative review. I'm sorry, game. I'm really sorry. I wanted to love you, but I did not enjoy you. You know, sometimes I hate the English language. We have such awful spelling of things. One of my headphones is ringing. I hate when that happens. When, like, audio stops, it's just like, oh, okay, ringing sound. Let's see, what else? Alright, let's see. And post review. Alright, let's hear it. Actually, I can't see it, so I'm gonna have to, just the refresh button. There it is. Not recommended. It hurts to mark this game as not recommended, but it feels like rather a continuation of Hive Swap. It's its own game. From the start, I was given so many minor red flags. The UI changed, the interactions changed from cute icons to just a clean circle with no heart. Characters and sprites were scaled wrong. Items in your inventory were squished or stretched to fit as a square. Characters were scared poorly, which added artifacts and blurs. In a late cutscene, during a zoom, you could see the person and the background were both fuzzy and blurry. Before the main part, you have puzzles to solve and you interact with the environment. The main part of the game has practically none of that. It revolves around talking to many people, getting their stories, and then later in the game you get help from them for a specific task. I understand not many puzzles being on a train, and the dialogue redeemed itself as I finished the game, but there's one single scene that ruined the game for me. The Jade and Teal cart. There's over a dozen characters to talk to, finish all their dialogue paths, search all the environments, and then after you're done, all of that, it leads to a very, very, very long-winded Ace Attorney ripoff that overstays its welcome by an hour. It's the only thing I skipped dialogue in because it was so long. I used hints because I couldn't stand being forced to read paragraphs of dialogue just for a whodunit in a point-and-click puzzle game. This single cart is so poor, so awful. I don't even want to replay the game to achievement hunt. I'd have to deal with it all again. It was easily 50% of the game in duration, and it was so god awful. Alright. I've done it. I hate it. I took screenshots. Let me browse my screenshots. Here's my screenshot folder. Tag as potential spoiler. Upload. Upload. Well, goodbye, everybody. Time to reevaluate my life choices.